Hey, good morning, Nikki. I'm trying to turn this around so I can see. I'm sitting in the van. It's windy as fuck out here today. There we go. There's your view. I slept in this morning. Then I got up and I went and picked up walnuts. So I'm going to go pick some more up. That up and down and made me kind of tired. Then I got hungry, so I came back here and ate some raisins. Becker brought me some raisins. I love raisins. Excuse me. Mm. Yeah, there's been a couple cars come down. Nobody's fishing today because it's too freaking cold. My battery bank's dead. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna charge my batteries up because there's no sun. Wasn't none yesterday, ain't none today. My battery bank's dead. I'm out of gas. Yeah. No, the rain hasn't even got here yet. Hasn't even got here. It was supposed to have been all day long, but it's the wind has been pretty strong. It's blowing. I can't even put my cap on. I go out there and it blows off my head. There goes my bird. I don't know if you saw it fly past the screen. The bird wants to go home with me. Um, it likes me. Oh, and I finally found that mole, and I uploaded a video. I videoed him making his mole hole earlier, and I uploaded that. I've been busy today, but yeah, because I'm gonna. Well, see, I'm gonna leave out in the morning. Uh, I was waiting until the storm got through here because I've got another project I've got to do when I get back to my camper. But then after that, I'm gonna try that next month. I'm gonna try to head out again before December. But well, by probably about the end of November. I'm going somewhere, just not sure where. Oh, now I took Sam on an excursion yesterday. Me and my dog. We went and spent the day together yesterday because I wasn't sure if that storm was coming in yesterday or yesterday evening or when. So me and him went for a ride. We toured around down in Oklahoma City and town and all that. Wasn't really much of nothing going on, but a lot of traffic and backed up everywhere. It's so busy there. This big town. I mean, the highway's got 5 lanes. Five or six. I don't know, maybe six. It's got a lot of lanes. It's kind of like Dallas. Yeah, yeah. Today is Friday. I forgot it was Friday too. Actually, yeah. But I don't like to be out on the roads on Sunday. If I leave out early in the morning, I can be back to my place by dark. Yeah, it's quite a little drive, but it was well worth it. I got to meet my Rodders and Beckers. Yeah, I think Rodders is supposed to come out today and hang out with me a little bit. Becker has to work. That water's just the wind's blowing that water though. If you fish, you're gonna have to fish on the bottom or either like use a top water popper or something, try to catch a bass. But oh, hang on. I see it. Thank you. Oh, there's my girl. Hang on. There we go. Well, shit. Yeah, sorry. I was
I
looking at
lost
that
the
water
day
flowing and
somewhere. I
me
lost the
too, I
fucking
think.
day,
Well,
man.
when you're on the road, you don't even keep track of days. You just go and you do and you go and you do, you
Well, I
know.
don't keep up with
But
it as
I
much
done
anymore since I don't work. I don't keep up
exactly.
with what
I
day.
don't
I
keep I
forget.
don't wake up. I never know what day it is or what time it is. Don't care.
Yeah, and I haven't done a live stream in a while, so I just really haven't been keeping up with it very much. And I had it in my head yesterday was Friday. I was like, I messed Sour Diesel
Yeah,
up too. I told him if I was going live last night, and I intended to go live on Friday, and I
it's
thought
tonight.
it was Friday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be
So
here.
me,
I'll be here
Sour
tonight.
Diesel, yeah, me, Sour Diesel, and you, all three of us thought yesterday was Friday.
Oh, Lord. I never know what day it is. I really don't, unless somebody tells me or I look at the calendar. I have no idea. Hey,
I
but
heard from Tyke
yesterday I
last
got a
night.
phone. Oh, you did?
I did. I wanted to let you know. I heard from Tyke. He was in the hospital. And he got
Right.
out
Yeah, I
last
heard about
night.
that.
Do what, honey?
Did he get his dog?
Honey, I don't
Was he
know.
able
He
to
went
pick his dog?
home. He went home. He called me and he was on his way home to see if he still had a home, if he could get inside, all of that. So I haven't heard from him since all of that happened, and I didn't see him live last night. So I don't know what happened. All I know is that he's alive.
That's
He's
good.
alive.
That's
So
good. Yeah. Well,
yeah, I don't know anything
everybody's
as
worried
far
about
as
time.
Lace or anything. I just know that Tyke is alive and that he's okay.
Well, somebody said something about they took his dog in somewhere. Um, I
That's
don't even know if
all of
that's
that
true. It's
shit
just
is
something I heard.
speculation. Every bit of it, Stella,
Right.
because
That's what I'm
we
saying.
saw the
It's
police officer
it's just
turn off
something
the
I
live
heard.
stream.
He said, she said.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the police officer turn the stream off. So, Tyke called I called him like, I don't know, I called him every
There's
few hours
Rodgers and
yesterday
Pete's.
until he finally picked up. So
Yeah.
I'm just glad.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah, I
call him all
tried
the
to let,
time. He never answers the phone.
yeah, peeps, I tried to let as many people as I know, let them know because I know people are actually worried about Tyke. I mean, except for Tally and his crew. I mean, I've never seen anything so vile
Yeah,
and
I heard
disgusting.
I didn't see it, but I heard he did a live stream and, basically laughing and making fun of Tyke or something, basically.
Yeah, it was
I
very
didn't really get the
pitiful
details.
to hear a brother. I mean, no matter what their problems are, they're still brothers. Still to this day, they're
Well, like
brothers.
Tyke said, blood's thicker than water, but evidently it's water to Tally. Okay, it's all
Well,
water. There's no blood to it.
it just shows that Tally has no loyalty, not to his partner, not to his family, not to his friends, not to anyone. So it just shows his moral character that you would do something, like that to your own brother. I mean, much less another human being, but your own brother to take so much joy and pleasure from their suffering, misery, and stuff like
He
that.
gets
So
off on that shit.
he did. Yeah,
It's
you could tell
sickening.
he was
They're sickening.
100%. I agree, peeps. Him and his
I didn't
fans.
even
Fuck
see
them
it,
all.
but I can just hear him and his. I can hear him and his little troll laughing. you know,
Well,
he's
last
got
I
this
checked,
little
the
girly
video, the
laughing
live
there.
was still up. Tyler's not ashamed. He thinks he's fucking hilarious that he did that to his own. I mean, my mother has other children besides me. I would never, never put my family on YouTube and fight with them. I just wouldn't do that. That's
Me
just so
either.
fucking tacky and low class. But it just shows you what kind of fucking backwoods, fucking toothless hillbilly that Tally is. That he would do. He has no family loyal. No wonder his family don't have anything to do with him. He has no family loyalty. You
Well,
know.
I was going to tell you about yesterday. Um, I went over on Charles, as you always go visit him, and he asked me if I'd come up and sit up there on his panel with Sam to make sure he didn't do anything to his channel. Charles was going to take a shower anyway. So
And
while
what the fuck were
Charles
you
went
going
to
to
take
do
a
to
shower,
prevent Sam? What could you do
well,
to prevent
I don't,
Sam
I
from
don't,
corn bombing?
I don't know,
Charles
but that
invited you
wasn't
up
what he
there,
did. No,
Stella. Charles
well,
invited you
hmm?
up there so Sam would troll you, just like what happened.
Yeah,
Tally,
but
Ann,
he
they
didn't.
all talk
He
shit to you.
didn't.
I watched it.
Oh, did you see him playing those clips of you? That's what I was going to tell you. He waited till till Charles got out of sight, was doing whatever he was doing. And oh, hang on, somebody else is wanting up. Just a minute or something.
Charles don't give a fuck
Just
if
a
Sam
second.
plays videos of me or clips, but he would do it so I would
But
go after
anyway.
Charles. Well, good morning, Tractor
Right.
Snitch.
Operation Tractor Snatch.
Woohoo!
Yes, is in effect, full effect, by the way.
Sure is. I left a message for you, Nikki. There in the private chat. I don't know how to uncopy it.
Okay, yeah, I got it. No, anybody coming in after that couldn't see it.
Oh,
It
okay.
has to be while they're
Nobody can
on
see
the
it.
panel.
Nobody can see it but us. Whatever it was. I don't
nobody
I
can
don't
what?
know. Look at
Yeah.
other people's
Nobody
chat.
could see it.
I spent a really long day yesterday.
Good
And-
girl. Very proud of you. Good girl.
Yeah.
And I'll look for that. That was on my list to do today. I've been looking, but I will look for that because I think I have it. Because
Yeah,
I was
they're
just
also,
so shocked by it. I almost
Red, do you want me to text that to Nikki, what you sent me? Or no?
You can. I still
We're
got
not,
another
we're
one
not showing it,
coming
Nikki, but I can
probably
text it to you.
Tuesday. I probably got another one coming Tuesday that should be done by then, they said.
okay.
But the one that Stella's got there is from last year.
Okay. Morning, Panch.
Yeah, I got the other one. Yeah.
Looking into who's been pulling my
Which-
records too.
Yeah, that'll be
here
easy to
comes
find because
somebody.
you leave a footprint.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I told him, I said, I don't know. I gave him a few names.
Yeah. Yeah.
Peeps, is that
Come on,
you?
peeps.
It's me.
Okay, I'm making sure.
Close your
Okay.
boobs. We
Thank
don't
you.
believe you.
I'll send you a picture of my boob.
Pull your shirt up over your head, Hooker. Nobody believes that's you.
Good God.
I'm gonna have to leave in a few minutes because I got my live at
Okay, sweetie.
Settle down, settle.
that I'll be done at 1 and I'll be back if it's still going.
Go ahead, peeps.
A
You got the
Becker,
floor.
somebody stole the rain. I'm sitting here, it's windy as hell. I picked walnuts today, so me and Red can try to learn how to grow walnut trees. But I don't know. It's still, look at the clouds. They're still black, but there's no rain yet.
Walnut holes are nasty.
I want to talk
Well-
about this Mike stuff.
Well, they are. I
Yeah,
usually
I
lay
know
them
you do,
down
honey.
in
I'm
the
really
driveway, drive
fucking
over
scared.
them, yeah, and get all that off. But I'm getting some so me and Red and Evan can grow us a walnut tree.
Stella, I got a phone call. By the way, that campground, what you said, you're exactly right.
Oh, I told you.
I mean,
I
you can
told
say
you.
it, you can say it if you want, but yes, I got.
No, that's okay. We'll keep it under hat till later.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I told you. I know things. I told you I have a gift of the future, and I know things because things get told to me, not from people, from whoever gives me these gifts. Okay,
Mhm.
and I knew that. Yeah,
And I
but
found out
nobody ever believed me.
I still got the hubby's phone number too. So, yeah.
Yay!
Yay.
Well, I got 2 phone numbers. I'm not even sure what they are. One might have been his for all I know. I thought one was a home phone, one was a cell phone, is what I'm getting, or what I was told, I believe. So,
So
So,
anyway,
peeps,
yeah.
did you watch the stream with Tally?
I only watched a few minutes of it because it was so disgusting. I went in there, I cussed him out, I got blocked, I got bitched at, I clicked out.
Well, I've seen Bounce say that you have a lot of nerve, and I'm like, all
Yeah,
human
fuck
beings
her.
have some nerve.
Fuck
This-
her.
Yeah, no thanks. Pass.
Anybody that fucking wants to lie about their fucking gender for fucking 8 years and stalk someone to YouTube, fuck that bitch.
I agree.
Fuck that bitch.
Damn,
she
I'm
needs to
totally
bounce
lost.
around. She needs to bounce her ass out and be sobby us somewhere else.
You know what though? that fucking bitch talked mad shit on all of those people. When they turned against me, she was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry they're doing that to you. You don't deserve it. They're fucking trash." What's she doing right now? She's all up their fucking asses, sucking fucking dicks, licking vaginas. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch.
She's just like Fakers. She thinks she's on a winning team that's sinking very rapidly.
Oh. Somebody
that
said to me about her yesterday too. Wonder
Hey,
who.
I
never
blocked that
wins,
bitch a
Pete.
long time ago, so I don't have to fucking listen or look at her shit. Because I know all about that fucking cunt. And when I decide to fucking blow,
Be sure and blow it on my stream if you do. Please.
but seriously, fuck her. Fuck
I'm
her.
serious. Anytime you're ready to let it out, my stream's open to you. Okay.
I just don't give two shits about her anymore. She's disgusting. Tally is fucking absolutely disgusting for doing that shit to his brother.
Yeah, who does that?
Even if it wasn't his brother, if it was anyone in crisis, doing that to anybody else, that's still sick. Seriously, what the fuck is wrong with that dude?
Pansy and
I
Hogger.
heard
Yeah,
him
Pansy's
laughing
saying,
at
how do you tell us
Joy.
how you really feel, Pete?
You know, and they're
Pansy's
down there in the
joking.
chat, and Rock Truck Rob and all them are like, "Oh, it sounds like he's going to have a baby and stuff." And I'm like, "Oh, this person is suffering. Clearly, you can tell that Tyke
It was horrible.
suffering so bad."
Is Rock Truck Rob, does he live close to Yukon Ann in Canada? He lives in Canada.
Yeah, he lives.
Is he
He's
close?
a French Canadian. I hate those.
Well, he's got to be
Ain't
close
French
to Ann
Canadian.
somewhere.
Well,
But
dang,
yeah.
Becker's left me out. What the hell? I
What
see how
happened?
you are.
Lena,
You didn't say hi to you, Tractor Snatch. What the fuck?
Becker. She's probably
don't
going to
all
give
have
you a
crackers.
special love all separate and all.
Oh,
Look.
look at Willie coming in, giving everybody the love.
Willie.
Oh, Willie and Hogger, they're all in here. Pansies. Yeah, all the little hot guys are rolling up in
I
here.
tell you right now, if I ever meet up with Andy, I'm gonna beat his ass.
Beckers.
I was fucking appalled. I was horrified watching Tyke go through that because it was up and down. He was kind of okay, and then he wasn't, and it was like But
I'm like you, Pete. I can hardly watch it because Tyke's like a little brother to me. Okay, and I just can't stand seeing him like that. I can't.
I can't.
Yeah, I didn't watch it last
imagine.
night or night before last. I didn't watch those. I didn't watch Tyke because I was already in the bed and stuff, and I didn't watch that. But when I watched Tally watch it, it was even more heart-wrenching and harder to watch because, like everybody, I don't want to see Tyke suffering like that. It hurts my heart for him.
Yeah,
I know he's suffering.
Well, me and Pete hung out for the whole thing. We hung out together in there because it was horrible.
Yep.
It was up and down. I mean, at first it kind of seemed okay. I mean, Andrew talked him down off the fucking ledge.
Right.
Then the fucking pills kicked in and nobody knew what he took.
Yeah, and I don't blame anybody for calling a wellness check.
Well, the only reason I fucking rejected for the wellness check was because he said that, pretty much basically.
Well, I think Tyke had said at one time that he was on hydros. So that may have, I heard him say that before.
Took, Klonopin and Flexerol.
Oh yeah, he might not be on that anymore. Then they might have him on that bunky shit too. They give me that kind of shit. I can't take that Klonopin. That Klonopin makes me drunk.
I was hoping that it was Andrew that had talked him down and calmed him down, but I think the drugs were kicking in, and then it went,
It was just really
hard
to watch.
When Isaac said I just called, I was like, don't do that, dude. He said he was gonna fucking, if anybody showed up, he was gonna fucking go nuts and fucking, it was gonna be suicide by cop type thing. And
Thank God he was too fucked up to do any of that. But
True,
yeah, I
Willie.
talked to him last night. He was headed back to the RV to see if he could get in. He couldn't find his keys, but they had his phone.
Yeah.
The police officer, they took his phone and a couple other things he said. So and we know as well as anybody, if there was any, if Gina thought there was any drugs left in that RV, she probably went there and took them.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I
Well,
don't
they
know.
probably took his keys,
Tyke.
his wallet, and his phone.
Yeah,
That's
I
probably
don't know
what
what
the cops did.
this man.
My heart just breaks for fucking Tyke. He's had a fucking rough childhood. He's got shit for fucking family, especially Tally.
That's what I said, peeps. I mean, look, he fucking never had a chance. You know, he never even had a chance, and now somebody who you would think would
Right.
support him and be there for him because they went through the same shit together as kids. You
Right.
think that would bond them together, and they would help each other. My sister and I mean, I am so grateful for her, you know, and we went through the same. I can't say anything about my mom to anybody but her that understands it. You know what I'm saying? Like, she was there. She knows. So I don't understand why Tally's not more supportive and empathetic towards Tyke and realize that what he was
Because he's
brought
not
up is
fucking
what's wrong.
human.
Right.
He's
Yeah.
just a fucking monster.
Yeah. And
He
this
was
is
born a troll.
Can
He's
you
always
imagine
going to be a
how he
troll.
treats the
Right,
rest
Routers.
of us? I'm sorry, Lena. Go ahead, honey.
Oh, that's Routers. Oh.
He said
But yeah,
Tyke,
it
he
was
said Tyke's
sad.
problem started at the water tower.
It was just heartbreaking to watch all that. And
It was the
the
whole
next
thing,
fucking-
the
next
entire
fucking
stream.
day- The next fucking day to see his own fucking brother laughing about it. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, I gotta go. Let's see.
And for Bounce to try to judge me,
Yeah, that's why Willie
dude, I
Wonka,
have
that's
so
why I
much
don't like
fucking history
ginger
on her
ginger
family.
men.
Love you, Tractor Snatch. Have a good day.
Love
I'll
you,
Yeah,
look
good
at
luck
the
with your
video.
auction.
I'm
Thank
looking
you.
for the video.
Okay.
I got it. I'm looking for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
She's
was
got to
just
have her.
fucking
She's got to start
absolutely
her
fucking
live stream for
disgusting.
her auction.
Yeah, that's
where
fine.
she's was. Yeah, that's why she had to leave.
But
See,
I
those
have
black
the
clouds
video.
are coming in now, Becker. They're getting darker and darker, but they on the other side of the lake dark.
Oh, he's more than that, Willie.
Peeps, I did record the stream.
Good.
So, because I know not everybody got to watch it, so I did record it.
Tyke's
know.
or Tallies?
Tallies
Oh, okay. Because I only stayed a couple minutes.
with the
mean,
chat.
Good.
With the chat, because I wanted a record of every vile comment. You know,
Oh,
Yeah,
there was probably a
I'm just
lot
gonna
of
say
them.
this. Bounce better watch her fucking ass. Because I know more of her fucking family history than she wants out there.
she's a weirdo. Fuck you for bringing her into this.
You
community.
know, I love.
No,
I love
she
to get
stuck me here. She fucking
Peeps.
stuck me here.
Peeps, you know, I love posting criminal records on my wall because it's public information. So
Oh,
you know who to
Fuck
send
you,
it to,
Peeps.
sweet baby girl.
In the neck, bitch. In the neck. You're the reason we have fucking Bounce. Fuck you.
no, don't blame me. She fucking stalked me there.
Well,
I
it's still
stopped talking to
you.
her.
It's that
I
fucking magic pussy of yours, man. You've caused so much havoc with that thing.
You know what? Shut up with your fucking magic pussy.
Hey, bitch, anybody that can accomplish what you have has got magic pussy. I don't care what you say. I don't care what anybody says. That's my story. And
All
fucking
right, I'll own it. I'll own it.
I mean, you got the magic hoo-ha, girl. Just
I only
admit
have
it.
6-inch slaps, though. I mean, Stella's got me beat.
I just have a collection. I just collect them, peeps. I don't really do anything with them. I just like to collect them. I've got a whole stable full.
I was watching something and I showed somebody a picture of Bounce, you know, and they are a lesbian, and they said that would make their twat close up.
You know what, though? She thinks that I sent that fucking picture out. She doesn't realize
But I
She
mean,
doesn't
she's
realize-
she's ugly as a dude or a chick. It doesn't matter. The bitch
She
is
doesn't
ugly.
realize the person that I actually sent that picture to is the one that's fucking sending it out.
Well,
What picture? What
the
are you
thing
talking
of it
about?
is she having, is she a trans? Is she trying to be a man or
No,
what?
gender what's it called? Peeps, gender
Dysphoria.
dysmorphia. Gender dysmorphia. That's what she has.
Confused. Okay, she's gender
He was
confused.
a
All right,
dude
I
when
got
I
you.
met him
It.
in 2008, and she lied for years and years and years. And I accidentally, well, not accidentally, I called her home phone because we used to talk on the phone a lot. So I called her home phone, and her mom answered, and her name was Cody to me at the time.
Right.
And she says, Kelly's not here right now. Kelly's taking her aunt to the airport. I'm like, okay, well, tell Kelly to call Chrissy when she gets in.
Isn't that crazy?
So
I mean, were you
that's
get
how
off the
I found
phone and
out
in
that-
shock?
That's how I found out that Bounce was not a dude. And
I mean,
Bounce
did you get off the
actually-
phone and just look at the phone and go, "What the fuck?"
yeah,
How long
I-
have you known Bounce
it
at
was
that
so
point?
uncomfortable.
12
It
years?
was so uncomfortable because I
How
know her
many
mom.
years had you
I
known
know her
Bounce?
mom. I know her mom heard me say, "Is Kelly there?" But I was asking for Cody because that's who I knew. Cody.
Right. Yeah, I get it. That'd be like somebody calling my parents' house and asking for Nikki, even though that's my childhood nickname. My parents call me Denise. They always have. And my mom would go, "Well, Denise
she's got
is
a
not
YouTube
here.
channel
She's in
under
blah,
Kelly
blah, blah."
too.
And I tried to stay friends with her. I tried.
Peeps. She's got a YouTube channel under the name Kelly as well, because Kelly is the one that called Walmart that day and ordered up Sam that dog food, dog treats and stuff, paid for it. He went up and picked it up, remember, and he took it back in, got the money back on it.
No,
Went and
Stella. Kelly has Bounce has no money.
Are you sure?
I'm positive she has no money.
Well, Kelly, I've only seen the name pop up ever twice, that day and one other time.
I thought that was oh shit, what's that girl's name?
Poon Everlasting. What the fuck, man? God,
Poon Handler.
that's not Poon Handler.
No, that's Poon. But no, that's Poon. He's joking. I
Oh.
love you too, baby.
Poon's a good
Okay. Maybe
Yeah,
you
Poon's
and
a
Wolf
good guy.
Anyway,
That's
Anyway,
my Poon.
fuck
Brian.
fuck
Sally.
Kelly. Fuck that whole crew.
But have you ever seen anything so violent? I'm going to be playing some of it tonight on my live stream.
I'm absolutely disgusted that I was ever fucking associated with that bitch. And that crew.
I know it's sad, isn't it? That those kind of
You
people
know, Nikki.
do what, babe?
I said, you were there
Yeah.
too.
I know, honey. I know. But I'm going to be talking about that. I'm going to be talking about Meth Mac tonight. I'm going to be showing video clips because he can only copyright strike me once if I do it that way. So I'm going to do it that
I
way.
have a hard time with the Mac thing.
Who's that drama rehab rewind or whatever? I've seen them over. I see them in tallies and I see them over in all them channels.
Never seen them. Do what now, peeps?
Oh, I see them
that-
I see them a lot, but they're always over in those other channels. But I don't know who it is.
I said I have a hard time with the Mac thing because I used to really like Mac.
I
Well,
did
honey, I'm not
too.
trying to
I
convince
used to
anybody
always-
not to like him. I'm not. I feel like I'm
No,
at
I
this
know I've
point-
heard
No,
your
he
whole
turned
story,
me
and
against
I
him
really
himself.
get the history now.
do what, peeps?
when he went up and tried
I
to tell
really-
people I was buying subs, and then I went and proved he was. and then Cause went and proved he was buying even more subs, which nobody cares. But
I have. No,
but that's
I get
when
it all
Matt
now.
got mad at me. But he started it with me first, leaving comments on my videos about me buying subs or some shit. There's my Charles. Hubby. There's hubby. Come on up, hubby.
I hope you're talking to Evan.
Yes. Yes, Evans is here. He just came in right in front of Charles.
$dollar like it's fucking fish bait.
Yeah, big money.
Well,
Woo-hoo. I never
Well,
cared for Charles.
you know, he's like us. He don't have a lot of money either.
He is not
does
like
what he
us.
can,
Charles
you know?
is nothing like us. Don't even put me in the same fucking
No,
category.
I mean
Yes,
financially.
exactly. Thank you,
I
Nikki.
mean financially, everybody struggles, but he does make an effort, you know.
Well, you don't have rent. He lives in a fucking car.
No, he
the
lives
way
in a
you
he lives in
scumbag.
a fucking shed.
He lives in his
Chris
car.
is Drama Rehab Rewind is gay and asked me for dick pics and said, "See, I don't know who that is."
What?
Poon is telling me that Drama Rehab Rewind is somebody named Chris that's gay and asked him for dick pics and said he lusted him and had to decline due
Good
to
God,
I'm not
Poon.
gay. And
I don't even understand what that shit means. Any of
well,
it. I don't
that
know.
name I was asking about earlier, that Rewind name, I was asking who it is because I don't know them, and he said somebody named Chris, but I don't know.
And then he
I
tries to
only
say
know
that
one
Deborah.
Chris.
Then he tries to say that Deborah Langley is lying.
Oh, we're not going there. We're not going there.
Look, peeps, I'll fight you. Deborah Langley is not a fucking liar.
No, that's what I'm saying. We're not going there.
Deborah
She
would, and I would
definitely is
never
not a
ask
liar.
Deborah to lie for me.
No. I have Deborah's back 100%. I have your back 100%.
I mean, he wasn't there. Mac wasn't there. He keeps claiming, he changed his story like 15 times. He was not there. I didn't go back to the camp crying. The guy that said I hit the dog came to the camp after Too Tall Paul and I got back.
And screamed at you, and that's what made you fucking cry.
No, they said I hit a dog and I
Mac wasn't
flipped.
even living at Slabs, was he, at that time?
No.
He wasn't even out there at Slabs. I didn't think so.
But
I
the guy
tried to
came
talk-
to my camp when we
tried-
got back. We got out of the truck. He came rushing towards the camp, and everybody that was there stood up to find out why somebody was bum rushing. And he came up and he said, I hit his dog. It was a Chihuahua. And I started crying. I was freaking out. And I went immediately to go look at my truck for blood.
I know.
And there was no blood. Tall Paul and I are looking at each other.
So,
and I was like, did I hit
my
something?
question is, if it was such a small dog, why didn't he fucking pick it up
Green.
and bring it to you?
Right.
And say, look, you killed
Never
my dog.
seen a dog, never seen anything, never seen a
was no
grave for
fucking
the dog.
dog.
But the guy hugged me.
I tried to talk to Mac privately and say, look, you weren't there. Deborah's not going to lie. Blah, blah, blah. And he just blew it off like, yeah, thanks for your opinion. Okay, Mac.
But I would never call Deborah, text her, reach out to her and say, hey, can you lie for me? I try not to drag her into shit because I feel bad, and I know she still lives out there. I would never do anything that would put her in jeopardy.
No.
So I don't want her to defend me to people because it's dangerous for her to do so. She's gotten threats, shit. I mean, not about me, but she's gotten threats about shit before, speaking up for stuff. So I don't want her to have.
She's
I need to run pee. Can you girls talk till I get back? I got to go bad.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah, I do cry more than anybody in the community, Charles. You're absolutely right. I do.
Yeah, I cry too.
I would like to. I'm sorry, babe. Go ahead.
Don't be fucking claiming the cry thing, because.
Why do you cry?
Yes.
You're the crier.
I am.
Fine. I want to be the mean, evil one anyway. That's what everybody says. That's
Well, you're good at that. I'm gonna give you that. You're good at that.
Thank you. That means a lot coming from you with the magic hoo-ha.
I just leave my hoo-ha out of this.
You're not the boss of me. I can talk about it if I want to.
I am the boss of you. I got the.
You are not. Are you naked? Are you naked?
Yes, I am naked.
Prove it.
Oh, girl. Don't you dare me.
Don't you dare me.
I love you. Now I'm just so sick of this bullshit. But for
It's
real,
just-
the whole Tyke thing, I'm tore up.
I know everybody was very, very upset about it. Several people came into the chat and said something about it. That
There's
Tally,
Andrew.
really, man?
There's
Seriously?
Andrew. Yeah, I went in there and I cussed him out, and I'm pretty sure I got blocked. I don't care because I don't really watch Tally. But I had to say what I had to say because it's like, dude, that's your fucking brother. What the fuck?
And laughing and all that. It was just so
And
sad.
all of the people in this chat were fucking laughing about it too, and that was disgusting. Fucking disgusting.
I mean, this
Andrew-
guy, he
Andrew, you're still a
probably,
fucking star.
I mean, on top of all his problems with drugs and everything else, he's going through a separation, divorce, breakup, whatever. His son's in jail for
Yeah.
a murder.
All
I
of
mean,
it.
he's got a lot on his plate. And then
Let's-
to have
let's
your
not
own
forget-
brother.
Let's not forget that Tally had that kid in his fucking custody for a while.
Yeah, I know. And I'm not blaming anybody for that kid, but see, it's the line. I mean, look at how you can't expect Tyke to be the way he is and not have children that are the same.
And why bring it to YouTube?
Yeah, and that's the sad part. Why bring all of that drama to you or anywhere publicly? I mean, it's just
Well,
I know, Hawker. Nobody was
everybody.
laughing about Tyke. I couldn't watch it. I mean, I don't watch Tyke when he does that because it just hurts me. It makes me cry to watch him. And you're right, Charles. I do cry all the time. Me and Peeps both. We cry to each other sometimes.
Right. So
Sometimes
fuck
we
off,
use
Charles.
each other for a tissue.
Don't
just
be jealous, Charles. Don't be jealous.
Well, he's allergic to water and shit, so I'm sure he doesn't cry. He probably had his tear ducts removed so he wouldn't cry. So you could tell he doesn't have any moisture because of all them nasty pimples on his ass that he showed everybody.
I know.
It's just like
I'm right about that pimple butt.
I know. Oh, it's just nasty. I have a clip of Yukon being just a total cunt, and I took that picture of Charles and put his ass over it. So you'll see it tonight if you watch my show.
What time?
I'm gonna do it 9:30 my time tonight, so it'll be a little later your time.
6:30 my time. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm giving people
I'll be
time to
there.
get home and have a beer
I'll be
Before
there.
before I start my shit talk.
Actually, the later you start, the better for me. So
Yes, ma'am. Anything for you peepers.
yeah, that's right.
It's all about you, babe.
me and my magical vagina.
Yep, the magic hoo-ha. See, that's what I said,
Has
Beakers.
fucking glitter
Charles
on it, by the
Whitney
way.
did moisturizer. Do what, honey?
I said it has glitter on it, by the way.
Hoo-ha?
Yeah.
Glitter is the herpes of the crafting world.
Oh crap. Why you gotta stop my game? Why?
Just keeping you humble.
Fucking hooker.
Because I love you and I like to give you a hard time. Because everybody's fucking afraid to give you a hard time but me.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm not talking mean shit to you. I love you. I'm talking funny stuff. I'm not talking, hateful, mean shit like that. I'm just giving you a hard time because I do that with people I love. Ask Rodney.
You
And backers. And I love
probably got glitter on your hoo-ha too. You're just not telling us.
I don't put stuff on my hoo-ha. It doesn't need dressing up. It's fine the way
Oh.
it is, girl.
Shit.
I don't need to do nothing
That's
to it.
not why I glitter my hoo-ha. That's not.
Well,
Uh-oh.
No,
mine
hurry up.
mine's got a
Baby
cute
said you need a
tattoo
hard
on
time,
it.
peeps. Whoop, whoop. Everybody wants the magic hoo-ha. Hoo-ha.
Yeah, I don't know why, because I don't show it.
I
don't
know,
get
that's what I said. I'm like, how does she get all these people to do stuff? Oh, it's the magic hoo-ha. I get it.
I've only showed my boobs, and that was it.
Yeah, I saw that. They were nice.
Did you? Did you see
Those
the
were
video?
I probably do. Nice knockers. I can't confirm or deny that I still haven't looked at it occasionally. But
Yes, I can't confirm or deny anything either.
Yeah. hypothetically.
Well, as long as
Other
they
than
won't,
I have
as
not
long as they're
shown
not
my
to your
jury
kneecap.
involved.
If they're at your kneecaps, I really don't care to see them. But if they're above the kneecaps, above the belly button, they're good. Okay.
No, I don't have to hike them up, put them in a bra.
Oh, I thought people liked all boobies. I mean, even hog titties.
Not
Somebody
the ones-
will like
not
hanging
the-
down to your ankle.
No, the ones that are down at your knees. No, those aren't even boobs anymore.
No, those are
They aren't
udders.
even down to my elbows.
It's utterly gross. Oh, I like to look at boobs, same as everybody else does, but not the ones that are hanging down to your kneecaps. Those
Sammy,
are just.
Don't be
gross.
bad. Come down there.
Ankles.
I would
but
rather
yeah.
milk a cow. I've milked a cow. I've pulled on udders, many times, and I would not pull on those.
You
I'm not
probably
pull
get
them around her
frozen
neck
milk
and tie 'em in a
anyway.
knot.
Fucking dead.
You probably get frozen
I
milk
just
anyway.
pull them around her neck and just tie them in a big bow.
Milk
Back there.
cubes.
Get them up off her knees.
Stop.
Paige, I thought you guys liked all boobies. You know,
No fried egg tatas.
I thought you guys wanted a beer and see something naked. You
I
know,
thought you liked all kind of eggs, Pansy.
I know, right? Discriminating.
No.
I'm not fried eggs, but I'm not Peeps either.
Hey!
No, I meant you got big ones, girl. That was a good thing.
You
Don't
got
get
big
all
ones too.
I do not.
They're just up there where we need them. Or they need them.
Where somebody needs them, huh? Them one people though, them black clouds surrounded this 3/4 around this lake area where I'm at, and them one people, they're still down there trying to catch a fish. They're gullible.
Tracy Moore. Whoop, whoop.
Puff, puff,
Okay.
pass.
Give Cecil Levy's,
Uh,
Tracy.
Sammy said Hog Ann's got curdled milk in those. No wonder she was freezing milk.
I hate
Sammy.
curdled milk.
I love you.
Never thought you'd say that, huh, Peeps?
Well, buttermilk's a good thing.
No, I love you, Sammy.
Well, that's not
Uh-oh,
the
let's
same.
see who's in the basement.
No, that's some
Oh,
big dick
guess who
energy.
it is, girl?
Oh, shit.
And no, guess who it is?
Oh,
It's
shit.
Bang!
Oh, God, that avatar. No.
Those are Pete.
Look at
That's
that.
what
Look at the
fall
black
fall
spot in the
teeth
corner.
looks
The
like,
red
okay?
hair.
That is the mouth
That's
of
not
death.
summer teeth. That's fall teeth.
No,
Summer
that
teeth
is the
is
mouth of death.
Callie's. That's Callie's mouth.
horrible.
He's got fall
Fucking
teeth.
horrible. I can't even imagine having that mouth and talking that much shit on fucking YouTube. I can't.
Well, look at the mouth it's coming out of.
I just
That's-
can't. Go to the fucking dentist.
Really?
Those is what fall teeth look like, Pete.
Oh,
See, he used to have summer teeth. Some are here,
can't
some
even
are there.
imagine the
But
breath.
now
I
they're
really
fall
can't.
teeth. They're just falling out.
Evie, how was
Evan,
the
please
breath when you
fix
walked
that.
up on him?
Please change that. That's fucking disgusting.
I
mean,
know.
I
See,
didn't
this
know
is that. Do you know how bad that stinks? Do you know how bad that
Right.
stinks?
I would rather look at fucking Tamara's ugly fucking face than that shit.
Evan, how did that smell when you walked up on that?
Oh my god.
Was there like a green,
Oh, that's what I was going to ask.
like a
Yeah.
green cloud
People trying
coming
to
out of his
fuck with my
mouth?
phone, man.
Ew.
Why do people hate us so much?
You can't
Hey,
get
people-
that funk
Yeah.
off your phone either. You know, you
I
can't
know.
get that funk off.
No,
You might as
no.
well get a new phone.
Yeah,
Well, you need
Fucking
9 phones
haters.
like Sam has. Come on now.
fucking haters. What's
Can't
up,
take
Pete?
the dog to the vet, but I can get a new
Yeah.
device to record people on YouTube with.
Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on in fucking community lately, huh?
I'm gonna cover it all tonight.
I'm just up here. fucking
Can't
saying
wait.
shit.
You're back. I love it.
I'm telling
I'm
you,
back, bitches. Buckle
Yeah.
up. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Fuck yes. Can't wait.
I'm gonna be playing a lot of Meth Mac videos because he can only strike me once if I play them all at one stream.
That is it. And you can communicate over it like Sammy do.
Commentary, yeah, of course.
Commentary.
Oh no, I've been
That wind's
studying.
blowing so
fairies.
hard. It's blowing the chairs out and under them people. They're having to hold their chairs down just to sit down. That's how hard that
Not
wind's
in
blowing
Kansas
out here.
anymore. But yeah, I'm gonna play the dog beating video. I'm gonna play it all.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
I don't
Yes,
think
I'm gonna
that
play them
house
all
is gonna
tonight.
keep us in fucking
And you know
20
what?
years.
We're being cast as monsters, but Slab City is the land of the pedos and the hustlers. Why isn't it past Mac to lie about something like this when this is his dream? This is Mac's dream, to be able to pull his fucking Toyota in somewhere and say, look at everyone, I can't help you. I need you to donate marijuana to me. All Mac has been doing is doing what he wants to do, driving into town and getting something to eat, driving into town to get his dog treats, going back and laying up. That's what
But
he
you know
wants to
what,
do.
Ev? You know what? He's not offered to help Deborah Langley a bit, and she used to carry his ass to commodities and everything. And when her truck tore up, he never offered her anything, and he's giving people money that he doesn't even know. But somebody like Deborah Langley, who carried his big fat ass back and forth and everything, you know what he wanted? He wanted to take her to Buckshots to eat. That's what he wanted to do for her with his big
Deborah
windfall.
is fucking awesome.
It is. I took him there. That food is great there, but that still doesn't make up for all the shit that Deborah did. She did without a car.
I'm just saying, Deborah is fucking awesome.
I love Deborah.
She's the
I wish
best.
she was a man because I would marry her.
Deborah fucking talked me down off the ledge last night because of some personal shit. I love the fuck out of Deb.
She is a good person. She's a wonderful person. And she's your friend. She is loyal to the death to you. So
100%.
if you can say that Deborah is your friend, you're very, very fortunate. Trust me.
And Bounce tried to fucking interject herself and tried to say that I fucking did some shit. Fuck you, Bounce. Deb and I are solid, so eat it.
Yeah, Deb loves you to death.
Can we talk about the disgustingness of Tally saying we weren't there to help when he was fucking being a cunt to his brother? This is Bunny. I hate him worse than I hate my mama. Like, wow, bro. Wow. He was so unsympathetic and unsensitive to his brother when his brother needs people the most, and it's disgusting, dude. It infuriates me to listen to that fool
completely
laugh at his brother's fucking needs. Oh my god, dude. And then blame it on us. Hey, 3-3, where are you at? What he's doing? Where are we at? We're disgusted at you making fun of your brother. That's where we're
well,
at.
I called him. I called Tyke. That's where I was. I was reaching out to Tyke behind the scenes. I didn't need to put that shit on YouTube. I didn't need to post a video or put it out there because people on YouTube cared more about Tyke and his well-being than his own fucking blood brother.
That's no lie, Nikki. That's no fucking lie.
And I was
so when I found out, when I finally got a hold of Tyke last night and found out that he was okay and that he was alive, I reached out to as many people as I could. I didn't post a video. I didn't do none of that. I went and made sure people knew. That's why I come up to tell Stella. I wanted everybody that was concerned about Tyke, because there was a lot of us that were very concerned. I wanted to share that. It's like, I don't need to do a video.
I was lucky enough to fucking click on Sour Diesel's chat and see you say that. And that was a huge relief because, you know,
right, but I wasn't telling anybody for views or for clout or for anything. I wanted people to know that.
And I don't take my stuff down either. So people that miss it can come back later and listen, hear what you said,
Yeah, but I mean,
people that actually care.
Yeah.
Right.
And I'll talk some about it tonight. Maybe I can get Tyke to come up and talk a little bit or something.
Because that was absolutely fucking horrifying for me.
It was. I mean, I was devastated when I woke up. and watched it, I was like, oh
I watched
no.
it live, and at first he said, if the cops show up here, I'm not. Oh, it was basically suicide cop by cop thing, and I was like totally against anybody calling. Just, get Andrew up there. Andrew got up there, talked him down, and then it just kept going. It was just horrible. Horrible.
I'm just grateful that he's alive. I really am. I was so scared. I really was. And like I said, it's sad when people that never have met Tyke are more concerned and empathetic towards what's going on in his life than his own flesh and blood brother. I
Right.
mean, I understand the family dynamic. I do.
Told him he was a fucking piece of shit. Because Tally
Yeah.
is a fucking piece of shit. And so is Angie. I'm sorry, but so is Angie.
Well, yeah, how can you honestly watch
She tries
this?
to fucking play like she's fucking innocent, but Angie's fucking disgusting.
She is. I agree
Well,
with
she's
you.
right, she's right
100%.
up in the middle of it.
I
Yeah, but
agree.
she acts like she ain't
She
in it. Yes, she
say
is.
that she lost respect for me. And I was like, bitch, you don't have respect for yourself. How do you have respect for anybody else?
Exactly.
You live with Tally. Okay?
Well, somebody said the other day, they're like, well, why isn't Tally going and selling his plasma? They won't take your shit if you got hepatitis C.
You don't sell plasma, you give it.
I never sold it.
No,
You
that's
can
bullshit.
sell it, but I gave mine. I donated. It's hard on your body. They hook you up and pull all your blood out.
They sell that shit. They sell it.
They
People-
sell it, but
Yeah,
you
I
fucking
wouldn't.
give it for free.
Yeah, I would never sell it. Never.
No. Bullshit. People sign up where they give plasma and they give you money.
Yeah, I
They
know.
do. In Hot
Not in
Springs,
California.
Arkansas, you can make $50 for your first time, and then you can make up to like 100 and something during the month.
Yeah,
$30
that's what
or
they
something
do.
each time you go. I don't know. I can't.
Yeah, I
I
like
can't
that in
donate.
California.
I got too much
No,
stuff.
normal
on me.
people like us donate plasma, but people, you know what I mean? Unnormal. Scum. Just
they
kidding.
don't
I'm
want
joking.
mine.
Joking.
They don't, honestly, they won't take mine because I got too many things wrong with me.
I'm stingy. I'm keeping my fucking plasma. I'm sorry.
We just got hard on my body to do because, like I said, they run all your blood through a machine, filter out the
Now, if
platelets
you
and
donate
stuff.
to the Red Cross, they actually take a little blood. They take blood. They don't take plasma. Red Cross actually takes blood.
Well, they do
My
take plasma. They do take plasma still, because my uncle had bone marrow cancer, and I donated platelets directly to him through the Red Cross, and they flew them to New York to my uncle. So
Yeah, they
because we
will,
were
but I'm saying they
family and
also
all of
take.
that-
They also will take blood.
Yeah.
real
Oh yeah, I
blood.
donate blood to them
I'm just-
still. But yeah,
My
I give
plasma
blood all the
is
time.
fucking healthy, so I'm keeping my plasma.
You tried to sell your semen, but they said that yours was useless. Sally.
You lie, Sally.
But yeah, if you want to support a man and stuff like that, that's on you, boo. But don't act like you're innocent and don't act like you don't know what the fuck's going on because you're hip deep in it, bitch. That's why people go for you. You've inserted yourself into shit and then you cry the victim like everybody on that side.
Wah, wah, wah.
I didn't do anything. I don't know what's going on. Well, then
I
you're a
know.
fucking
I
moron.
never
if you
should
know
have
what's
handed out
going on
the
in your
victim card.
own fucking house.
I know
If
so
you don't
much
know what's
shit
going on at
that
home.
side.
I mean, that's how you get cheated on and shit, not knowing what's going on in your own house.
Okay, check this out. Angie has nothing to do with it, right? With nothing, right?
Right.
Who held the camera when Tally was making a video about me being a midget?
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
Who was holding the camera? Case closed. Suck me.
Who went up on a panel and lied about what happened between the two of you? Either he lied to her or she knew she was lying everything she said.
Sean always lies.
Because she
Look at his
wasn't
mouth.
there.
You think
She
this
wasn't
mouth can
there.
tell the truth? It's like a pain cave. Look at that.
Tang,
Look at this
please
mouth.
change your fucking avatar. I'm gonna
I
puke.
just can't even imagine the breath.
There's a goddamn mouse turd in my mouth right now.
Well,
You
we
Well,
know
Sam's
he's
got maggots and flies coming out of his leg.
shit.
Look at that one
You
tooth
think we're
coming at
fucking
you.
rotten.
What the fuck?
Chuck. What the fuck, Chuck? But yep, I'm going to be going over a bunch of fun shit tonight. So make sure you tune in, subscribe if you haven't already.
What
If
time?
you're listening and you just want to lurk, that's cool.
6:30 my time.
Yeah. Yeah, Hooker. 6:30.
A gallon of blood. You should give your blood to the fucking slabs.
Evan is our expert on the slabs.
I'm working
I mean,
up a
it-
bounce compilation. For real, I am.
Boy, we sure kicked the beehive. Salvation Mountain is for sale for all the food stamps. And the people like, it's not for sale. We ain't selling.
Well, Tracy,
There is still
Tally hasn't
property
got
out
rid
there
of his
for
Hep
sale,
C,
Evan.
so he can't give blood.
There's
you can't
there's
give blood.
property for sale out there.
Huh? What?
There is property for sale at Slabs.
Oh.
Hey!
You want to buy something out there at that shithole? It's a fucking landfill.
No,
with-
It's
I looked
gross.
into
Who
it.
the fuck would want to buy anything there, man? That fucking soil is fucking nasty.
One shot.
But that was before I found out what Slabs was really
Here
like.
goes Slap
okay?
City's rear fucking brakes.
I need more coffee. I'll be at Rack Fuckers.
I love you.
Where?
See you again.
How's Cecil? How are you? Was canoeing fun? Did y'all have fun? Get out? Look,
He
Gabby.
stayed by the truck. Yeah, he's gone. He just went through the door. He just want to say hello. But yeah, he stayed by the truck. Today it's supposed to be damn near 70 degrees, so we're going to take the kayak and the electric bike. That way I can be kayaking and he can be having fun.
Cool. It's good to see him out and stuff, you know.
I know it. That's why I was like, look, everybody.
It's Cecil in the wild.
I know it. I was like, look, he's outside.
I know. It's so awesome.
It was so cool. Yeah, I got a brother like Tally, man. He would say,
Look at the sky. Look at the sky, y'all. Black coming in all around me here. I'm sitting right out in the wide open in the middle of it.
well, goddamn, grab a bar of soap.
I'm fixing to.
Trace.
Y'all go see my naked ass
my
after
God,
jumping in that
who
lake with my
said-
little bar
Who
of
said
soap.
yang-a-lang 3 times? Who the fuck said yang-a-lang? Yang-a-lang,
I
yang-a-lang.
did.
What up, Yang?
Yang-a-lang. It's the yang-a-lang.
This stream is approved by Glamour Shot. That's a compliment,
I
lady.
know. Look at it. It's fucking beautiful.
It's the picture there next to Tracy.
Hey, hey, Nikki, you know that from Fort Lauderdale, we can take a fucking jet cruise to Nibity for like 2 hours for 99
Bimini, yeah.
bucks.
Yeah, I
Nibity.
know. I've done it
Yeah.
before.
That's fucking amazing.
Bimini.
Let's do that.
I'm
And in
down.
the back-
It's not very expensive. It's only like
No.
80
Don't
bucks.
you have to pay the
Right.
dock fees once you get to Yemeni, though?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Oh,
It's
thank
all
God.
inclusive.
That's like $300 to get off.
It's-
the boat.
And the best thing is on the way back, it's like a sunset. You get to watch a fucking sunset.
I know.
My
It's beautiful.
God.
I've done it before. It's a
What?
lot of fun.
When you
Yeah,
live in
we're doing
Florida,
that.
you see
It take
all
me
of
3
that.
days to get down there, Nikki. It took me all day to get here.
Look
I
fucking
got here right before dark 30.
Oh, it's only 6 hours from here. The Keys. Absolutely.
beautiful.
No, I mean, from
Same
me to
thing
get
with
there.
Tampa.
4 or 5. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've stayed in Bimini several times. It's
I
beautiful
want-
there.
Yeah, I want to go. I want the food. I miss
The
the
conch and the
Caribbean
rum
food.
and
Yes.
stuff in Bimini is off the hook.
Oh, I bet.
And
Living
the
on
people are
St.
so sweet. They are. They're very
That's
Yeah.
sweet.
because they want your money.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. Don't blame them.
Money, money, baby.
I love the Caribbean. The water's beautiful.
No, I ain't going. There's too many monkeypox and shit.
You
Yeah,
just don't be
monkeypox
gay.
can't swim, so you're safe.
And you, if you're
Okay,
not
as long
gay,
as the monkeys can't swim, we're all right. Okay,
Yeah.
we're cool. All right. Maybe I'll go then.
Well, I found the mole that's digging all the holes, and I videoed him earlier. And I got up as close to him as I could get.
Did
And then
you
he,
catch him and make a pet out of him?
no, he's got a bunch of holes out here, and he went in a tunnel. He dug down to that tunnel, went under the ground, went over one of them other holes, and hid from me. I was going to try to
Well,
pet him.
that's a smart
I was
fucking
almost
mole. He
right
said,
to him.
"Goddamn, Stella's coming."
Are you sure that's not Sam's mole that he sends out into the community? Maybe he sent his mole there, Stella,
I
to
was
track
thinking
you.
the same thing.
He probably
I
did.
was.
He
Yeah,
probably
that's Sam's
worked his
mole.
mole.
I would
But
kill
I
it,
run it.
Stella.
I run it back in its hole. Hey,
I
but
would kill
seriously,
it,
I had
Stella.
to
It's probably
walk.
come to put a tracker on your van. I would kill that fucker.
But I had to walk real careful to not vibrate the ground, when I walked, but I didn't scare him away until I got right up to him, and he looked me in the eyes.
And he said, "Oh shit, I'm on."
No, if he
Sam's
looked you in
side."
the eyes, he can't be Sam's then. Don't worry about it. You're safe.
No, then he took off and pulled the dirt in on top of him. I tried to dig the dirt back out, but I couldn't. I don't know. Went down into a hole.
Chair, put a
We went to a
spotlight on him,
tunnel.
and we'll
We went to a
question him.
tunnel. There's like 10 or more of them freaking little holes out there. He went and tunneled off into one of them and disappeared.
So he's got kinfolk.
Yeah,
We
or
won't
those
watch
are all his
Caddyshack.
moles.
Can I ask
We
everyone?
won't
Oh,
see
I
Caddyshack.
don't know.
Somebody get the dynamite.
What,
Hey,
Evan?
Chelsea,
But I looked for that damn hole the whole time I
I
was
don't know if
here,
he's in
and
control or
finally
not.
found him.
Honda Goldwing or Yamaha FJR?
Goldwing.
Goldwing?
I don't know. I love Yamaha.
My father had one. I tell you, they were beautiful. They're top heavy.
Well, they
and
say those
if you got
Goldwings
short
are
little
more
legs,
comfortable to ride,
they're
which
not,
they are.
but
Here's the thing on that though, Tracy. I want a Honda, but the only Honda I want is a Africa Twin. So if I get
you don't want much, do you?
well, no, it's just
Is that Evan? Is that the one
Yeah.
that's automatic or standard shifting on it?
yeah, the Africa Twin, the
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
DCR one.
Yeah,
I don't
somebody
want
was
that
telling me
one.
about
No,
that
because
one.
the transmissions suck on them.
It's a dual clutch, and I just want the
Right.
natural fucking regular. But I want an Africa Twin. So if I got a Yamaha Adventure, it'd have to be the Super Tenere, and then I would get the Goldwing. But I like the FJR. Just side note.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Yamaha.
I see your taste in bikes, and the Goldwing is a really top-heavy bike.
Yeah, and you see how short I am? You seen
I
that?
know your little feet.
Fakers,
ain't
the
gonna
video,
touch
the
mine.
video Fakers have
of
in the midget,
Evan
that was
trying to
me.
get on a bike.
Did you see it? That Fakers video, that was actually me. She caught me out on my sports bike.
Wow.
You know, I still
That
have that.
Yamaha chopper I had, it that low to the ground. Your legs would reach the ground on it, Evan.
I know.
God damn
What
it.
is
That's
that?
why I
I
like
left
the
the gummies
Yamaha.
with me.
I got short legs too.
So Tally's live, and they're over there laughing that we're disgusted by them laughing at Tyke. Bounce couldn't wait to tell
My
him.
brother would have done the same thing as Todd.
Fuck you, Teddy.
Well, 11 of my
And Bounce.
lurkers left and went over there. Actually, more than that. I was up to 51, Nikki, and we're down to 33 now. So they went over there to watch him.
They can't handle it.
Great.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
I always notice when people go live, it's they can't handle it. Why wouldn't you listen to what people have to say and then formulate what's going on? It's always a sign of defeat to me when someone goes live when someone else is going live.
Oh, yeah, they do it to me all the time.
They only do it to me so they can pull my viewers to their channel. That's what they
Of
do.
course, that's what they're doing it for, hatred and envy.
I don't care because we're up here for conversation. I don't care if there's 4 of us in here.
That's right, Stella. I'm the same way. Fuck 'em.
You see your girl peeps over there fucking, she couldn't wait to tell them. Woo,
What?
people are mad.
What? What did I do
Bounce
now?
over in Tally's chat.
Tally
running her
live right now?
fucking mouth. Dude, they're all upset over you showing Tyke's stream and laughing about it. What is she
Oh, my
for?
God. Stop
It's
laughing.
Tally.
Tattletale.
Is Tally
Tally
live right now?
too.
Because I unsubbed him.
Whoa, what a fucking tattletale bitch.
Why is Tally not at work? And why is Bounce
He
not at
doesn't
work?
have a job.
They don't have jobs.
Tally ain't got no
Stop
fucking
it.
job.
He has
His
to work
lazy
under
ass
the
is
table
not
because
gonna
he gets
work.
disability.
Stop it.
Better be careful,
Tally's getting
Bouncy.
teeth disability. That's
Better
a
be careful,
that's
Bouncy
teeth.
Bounce.
It's TRD, teeth rotted disability. That's what Tally gets.
Tally
Ooh.
lost his job over his altercation with Evan. Period.
Yeah.
He lost his fucking
Because he
job.
wouldn't get off
And
YouTube.
that, and you wouldn't stop calling the company, Nikki.
It's
Actually,
because he wouldn't get off of
Tracy,
YouTube after they
I never
told him
called
to.
them at all.
I know you did.
I posted a review
I was
online.
being facetious.
I know where you live.
got
Don't
so
make
much
me
fucking
send a
dirt
blizzard.
on fucking Bounce. It's not
No,
even
I'm in the 70s. Don't you fuck up my goddamn weekend.
Exactly. Don't make me drop a fucking blizzard on you, bitch.
No, I'll send a tornado your hurricane your way.
Everybody's middle's gonna be fucked up.
Evan,
all going
please
down.
change your avatar.
She's sending fucking tornado to Gaylord, Michigan. The first time in history. It really happened. I had
I
just
know.
left. Tracy, I'm gonna
Got
get you.
magic going on.
I had just left.
Evan to go outside and go, what the fuck? Those two are fighting again?
When you see the weather
Tornado.
fucking blowing up.
I'm out.
That would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Have to step outside and go,
Zeppo.
what the fuck is going on out here? Those two are at it again.
Fighting like goddamn cats and mouse.
Yeah, but see, I can't go after you without getting Cecil, so you're kind of protected.
No.
You know, when you get Cecil,
You
just-
can go after me without hitting Cecil.
I know I wouldn't hurt Cease because I love him.
No, I love Cecil. Yeah, I know. He's the
Yeah.
maker of halos.
He is, and little angel wings.
He does.
I love him. I was so tickled to see him out, Tracy, and just smiling and just, just get some air. I mean, it's
I
so
know.
good for you to do that.
And
so.
he'll have the bike out today. We just wait for the temperature to rise above 60. And then he's gonna do a video on his bike.
Yay!
Yeah, and then I'll do
Yay.
one on the kayak. Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah.
Sallywagger.
You should see the design. Oh my god, he's got his whole studio set up now. All the buttons and boxes and amps and everything. So he can make his own tunes now.
That's awesome, Trey. That's awesome. Actually,
Yay! That means we'll get some videos. Woo!
That's what I told him. I said, yeah, but he's like, well, that one fucked up in the end. I'm like, would you please just post the fucking thing?
No, he just
Yeah.
needs to go live and just fucking jam.
No,
Yeah,
no.
that would be
Except
cool.
or not, just
Well, he's
jam.
played it a few times, Tracy. He's played live for us a few times.
Yeah, yeah, on my stream. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean,
Uh-oh.
he's done it a few times.
Raindrops,
He doesn't want into this bullshit.
raindrops,
understand that.
waters. Rain's coming. It's dropping right now.
See?
Evan, please change your avatar. That's disgusting.
I know people always tell me. I know. Hold on.
I'm grossed out. I can send you a fucking picture.
You're
of
gonna make
fucking
me
Elsa's
puke up
food.
my gummies.
Ah, that's worse.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, it's okay.
Ah, shit.
Oh, that's better. Okay. Phew. That was close. Oh my god, I gotta eat another one.
I know the story behind that picture. So.
There's the limp wrist one. I love that.
I know. This is limp wrist.
I'm
Show that
wondering if I
fella.
could get away.
That's
if
how
I
he
could
walks.
post
His hand
somewhere
don't
else.
even move. He just keeps it like that. And he
That's the
floats.
best one. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in,
I'm
zoom
gonna
in.
eat all these fucking things. He's gotta get them out of here. Damn, no good.
Bounce is
I
calling you
hear
a
it
liar,
hitting on the
Stella.
top of my roof. Yeah.
Oh,
Bounce is
really?
calling you a liar, Stella.
Fuck
Liar,
Bounce,
liar,
fuck
panties
Bounce.
on
You
fire.
lying whore, you.
Anybody that fucking lies about their gender has no fucking position. Just call anybody
Wait a
else.
minute.
I like that avatar.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
be right
all
back.
broad.
So keep running your fucking mouth, Bounce. Bouncy, bounce, bounce.
Yeah, that
Cody.
motherfucker don't like me for some reason. I don't know why.
Cody.
You know, peeps, you've been blamed for giving me information, which
means-
I wish the fuck you would, but
I
I'm going to go
know.
live today. And if you'd like to, make them right for a change, you're welcome to come up on the
Yeah.
panel and share anything you want.
It's
Just
so
saying.
Don't kiss
tempting.
and
It's
tell.
so tempting, but I'm gonna fucking hang on to my fucking.
I
antenna.
understand. Put that shit close to the vest. I
Leave that ace in the hole.
When
That's
I
all right.
finally fucking decide to do a fucking info dump, it's gonna be ugly.
Ooh, I want to
Well,
watch.
then you definitely got to do it on my channel.
No.
Yeah,
We put the U
Hey,
in
Carla.
ugly.
right.
She does. Capital U.
Oh,
I
but
just
yeah,
feel
I'm
sorry
gonna.
for her because she has no friends in real life.
Yeah, you got no
So
friend.
she had to
No,
come.
hey, it started raining, and now they both them fellas went down there and putting their lines in. They're gonna stand down
Hell
there in this
yeah.
rain and
Rain
fish.
brings the fishing.
Well, that's what they think.
Why not? I've caught fish when it rained.
Let's see if he got one. No, he's bringing it in. Nah, he didn't get nothing.
That's
Yeah,
because you ain't holding your
Nikki,
mouth
storm
right.
is brewing.
No, it's somebody else. I'm not fishing. I ain't getting out there in that rain. It's coming
What? You
down
won't
harder
melt.
now.
You're not
Coming down
made of
harder.
sugar. You know that. You won't
All right,
melt.
guys, I got to get going. I got shit to get ready for before
Okay,
tonight.
just get
So,
the fuck out of here and go play.
See you
with
tonight,
me.
Nikki.
Listen,
Love
listen,
you.
Nikki, listen.
love you, Tracy.
Hear it? Can you hear that rain?
Yeah, we can see it, Stella.
Oh,
It's on
can
the
you see
windshield.
it? But you can hear it on top of my roof. I just said
Yeah.
went out and put my cooler in and shut that side door. Got Sam in, put the side door up too, right in time.
Damn, that's
All
cool.
right, I'll see you guys tonight at my place.
All right, later, ladies. Hey,
Love
we
you,
bring
Nikki.
back brakes
Bye.
again. God damn, you gotta fix them brakes.
Well, Rodders, me and Rodders was supposed to go. We was going to go somewhere this afternoon, but I guess we ain't going to get to. That rain waited till it's 11:30 right
You're
now.
not gonna
Yeah.
melt.
So but I don't know. We're probably not going to get to go on our outing. We were going to go on an outing today, but it's raining now.
Doesn't look like it's gonna rain for long.
Well, we had 100% chance, and it's supposed to be some pretty bad storms coming in. At my place, on the other end of the state, we were going to get big hail and all kind of crap.
I'm glad you're not there, because them solar panels.
That's
man,
what I was wondering, if I should pull back over there on that other side by the bathroom under that tree in case we do get hail here. They've changed the weather report here now, and now we're supposed to get severe storms here too.
Get under a tree.
Yeah, be my luck, lightning will strike that fucking tree.
That's an act of God. Insurance don't cover.
Oh no, they just come up. Them guys, they ain't gonna stay out there. Oh, we got a little tiny catfish. It's a little bigger than them little ones Rodders caught.
Oh, he got a little
He
baby.
did. I thought he had a fish on there, but I didn't see it. Yeah, he got him one.
See?
He's over putting it in his vehicle. He
That'd
will
make
get
a
some
good bait.
catfish. He got a catfish. That's all I've seen coming up out of here so far. Catfish.
I know it.
That's
That's
probably
all
what they
Miss
stock
Boyd.
it with.
Stella,
Catfish.
why are we not watching the fishing?
Because she's afraid she's gonna melt.
The fishermen got out there. They're back in their car now. It started pouring rain. Look at it. No, it's pouring rain out of a bucket.
There ain't no fish falling out of the sky or anything.
That guy, he pulled his line in. His friend went down there, helped him get his pole stuff back up here. But when he pulled it in, he had a catfish on there.
That's cool.
Rodders, did you have a catfish dinner?
Oh, that was a nice catfish.
Well, we're gonna catch some more. But I don't know.
It was pretty. I want to
I
put
was
it in.
thinking about leaving out tomorrow, but I don't got enough gas to leave out tomorrow.
Where you going, Stella?
I told you I got to get back. I got that weed drying, and I've got to get it trimmed and processed.
Crap. How much
That's
gas
my
money do you need?
next project, and then I'm going to leave out again. But at the end of the next month, I'm going
How much
somewhere.
gas money do you need to get home?
About $60.
Oy. Okay.
Okay.
Couple
So
tanks of gas.
you need to fucking pitch in $10.
Yeah. and I'll leave out in the morning. That way I'll be back there by dark 30.
Oh, I can give you a third of it.
I'll pitch in too.
All right.
Thank you, girls. Thank y'all a lot.
I can give
Yeah.
you a third of it.
I think that you need to stay with Beckers and Rodders though.
I know.
Well, I could stay a few days longer, but I thought about I need to get that weed done, and
We
but
just
I
didn't
mean
get enough
it ain't
content.
going nowhere. It's inside. It's I've got it inside drying.
All right. Will you let me know when you decide
Hold
you're
on,
gonna
I'm
go and
doing
you
it
need gas
now.
in?
But I was planning on leaving out in the morning. I'm staying here till the storm gets through because it's hitting at my place too, only worse. And I didn't want to have to be driving in the middle of a hailstorm. That's why I'm staying another night.
Okay, so do you need
All
gas
right,
money today or
I
tomorrow?
just sent you 20.
Oh, thanks, Trace. Yeah, I was gonna leave out in the morning because see Becker's won't be off work till next Tuesday. Or yeah, I think Tuesday. So
Wow, fuck.
Damn.
All right. Now we just need $40 more, you guys.
I'm gonna send 20 in a minute.
Okay.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm gonna leave out in the morning. I'll stop and gas up and check everything. Check all my fluids. I've got all that oil and antifreeze and I got all that stuff if it needs anything.
What'd you do to fucking Jose, Stella? Now he's calling you all kinds of names.
Fuck Jose.
He's just doing that probably for content. I really don't know.
No. He was.
I'm shocked, Tracy.
No, because I got onto him for coming on my live stream talking shit about Nikki. I told him, I said, you have your own channel and you can go on there and talk shit about Nikki all you want on your channel, but don't come on my channel doing it. That's all I told him. This is my channel and Nikki's my friend, and you're not gonna come on my channel talking smack about her.
With my friends.
Right.
Jose.
And that's probably why he's mad at me. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Jose needs to go play in
Who's
fucking
mad?
Yeah, he needs to go play in traffic so
Who?
the truck can get
Who
him.
we talking about?
Jose. Today's his birthday, and
Who
Jose?
cares? Nobody
Yeah.
cares.
I don't
I
care.
hate him.
He's been 32.
I would
for
love
how
to
many
fight
years now?
Jose.
He's just turning 33. That motherfucker's old.
You know
now.
what I
no,
mean?
he's turning 33 because he wants to be part of the 3
Set it up, Jose.
Gross.
Catch these hands, fool. I'll fight
Get him.
Jose for the
Get him,
team.
Evan. Get
I'll
him.
fight.
Yeah.
I'll fight. Jose.
We should, Tracy, we should find him and jump him and beat the hell out of him. Me and you.
Yeah, can I go first?
Nah, I want to
No.
weaken him.
No, then I ain't playing if I can't.
You can go first. Go ahead. You weaken
Ladies
him
go
up.
first. And well, I ain't no
F
fucking.
Jose.
My brides go first.
He talks shit about my people. Fuck him.
That's
I
right.
know.
Yeah.
well, that's what I got onto him about, okay? And that's why he's mad at me. Was over
Oh,
that.
he madder than Snake. He hates you fucking
Which I
guys.
don't care.
Sam.
You know I don't care what people say about me. I hope they just keep on talking about me because all it does is bring
make
me
you
more.
popular.
It brings me more subscribers, more views. It brings all that to my channel when they do. I don't care what they say about me
I don't either.
because I know what
You
I
can't
am.
say
I know what I
anything that
do.
somebody hasn't said twice as bad.
I've had better people say worse. Let's put it that way.
Well, that's what I
Exactly.
did. Yeah,
Better people say worse.
I'm into that, peeps.
Papes. Who's Papes?
Pipes.
Creepers, creepers.
Jeepers,
Look at
where
those
those eyes.
That's a creepy movie.
Jeepers Creepers. I like that movie. I just watched 1, 2, and 3. Yep.
And now the rain has quit, y'all. Hang on, let me
See? Take their line out of the water, and that's all God needs.
No. Water.
They left. Those other people left too. I got the water off the windshield for y'all.
Ain't you a sweetheart?
Yeah, so
Take
y'all
your
could
trip and
see
drink
through the
that away.
windshield without seeing water drops all over it. Well, it's scattered thunder showers
Well,
is
at least
what
you
it
ain't got
is.
a shitty window with stuff all over the dash. Yeah, keep it clean.
Well, I was showing y'all my Cardinal. Becker's gave me a cardinal because I always talk about the cardinals, and this is a real. It's a Becker's and Rodders brought it to me. See, look, it's a real Beanie Baby. It's a beanie, but
Oh,
it's
that's
big. But
fucking cool.
look, and it's got the little arms. It's got the little tail back here.
Stop.
Is it a
Stop.
male or a female? Lift the tail.
No,
That-
it's a
Oh
male
my
because
God,
it's
Jason,
bright
come on.
red.
Oh,
See his
okay.
little beak? He's looking at him earlier.
We
Yeah.
gotta show a little pecker on it.
Tracy's fucking lifting
And he's
tail.
got eyes. You
Yeah.
can't see him. See his little
Dad.
eyes? He's got little eyes right there.
Well, I'd hope so. We can't
And-
see where he's flying.
Hello,
if he
there's
didn't
his
have
arm.
eyes.
Hello, y'all.
You can't lift the tail on a bird like you can on a cat, girl.
What is going on?
I'm dead.
This is my cardinal. Beckers and Rodders brought me a present. Isn't it cute?
Ooh,
Because I
let
love
go
the
music,
cardinals.
and-
The birds, they come to me all the time.
I'm fucking dying over here. Tracy, you cannot lift the tail on a bird and tell the sex.
Why not?
That's not how it works. It's not a cat.
Oh, all right. I
I
just thought they
fingered-
might have thrown
Yeah,
a
well,
pecker
see
on
what
it.
Rodders I did. I finger trained it too
Dead.
to make sure it minds me.
Get your fingers out of that asshole. That's an Audi, not an innie.
You got
You missed
guys
me
fucking
finger training
lunatic.
that turkey. Hey, I finger trained the turkey, Tracy.
oh my
I
god.
swear I did. Well, I
You're a
had to.
sick broad.
I know I had to, though. It was part of the schematic of my live stream was to finger train the turkey and then
Almost
rip his
killed it,
legs
didn't
off.
it?
And I couldn't get his leg
Nasty.
ripped off. I had to get it was, where he smoked it right, and the turkey, the grease comes up to the outside. I couldn't hang on to it. So Rodders had to grab the part of it.
Rodders helped you fucking finger?
He helped me. No, he helped me twist the leg and break the leg off the turkey.
So you broke the turkey's leg just to finger him.
Yeah, well, you have to. You got to get them legs out of the way.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
I'm on the
You
wrong
are
channel.
fucking
I'm on the wrong channel.
Yeah, definitely.
But that turkey was really good, and so was she made stuffing and mashed potatoes and giblet
God.
gravy,
Oh,
and she
shoot.
she made me a homemade blueberry pie.
I
Oh, my
know.
God.
I remember when she said she was cooking a few, and that's what I pissed.
But yeah, it was delightful. Believe me, it was.
My bad. Fucker.
I sat there and
Yeah.
ate 2 pieces of it before I ate my turkey meal.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah,
I did
'cause
have
we're
I
adults, we
did
don't
have
have to wait.
Thanksgiving, but we had it early.
Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, we had them all convinced that I came up to bombard the Boyd's Thanksgiving, remember?
Mm-hmm.
But we didn't tell them what we had planned secretly.
None of their
But
business.
we was doing, Becker's and them did me a special Thanksgiving dinner just for me.
Oh, ain't you a spoiled brat?
I'm a spoiled
Aw.
brat. Yes, I'm Becker's a spoiled baby
Aw.
brat. I just love her. She is so, if you ever
I
get the
want-
chance to meet them, they are really cool people.
Are
Both
one of their
them are.
chihuahuas pregnant right now? I want one of their puppies so bad.
Me
Oh, I
personally,
got a
me
present. Look, I forgot to give it to Rodders last time I seen him, but I'll see him today or this evening. But I got a pretty collar for
Oh,
it.
look
It's
at
leather.
that.
It is
Aw.
leather. Yeah, and it's a nice
I
one.
did too. Oh
I
my
forgot
God.
to give it to her, but it'll fit her little dogs,
Aw.
See how little it is? Yeah.
Look
I
at
don't have any female dogs. I
Next time
usually
we have
never
a
do.
litter
And it's got a
Rodders,
little
I'm gonna
heart.
buy a
It's
puppy.
got a little heart. Look at the little heart in the middle of it right here. A little
Oh,
heart.
that's
But
cute.
anyway, I got it on the dash this time, so I don't forget to give it to him.
Oh my God, yeah.
And that's for one of the girls that whichever one it fits.
One of the girly girls.
One of the girls.
Yeah.
It
So
may
you
not.
didn't get the
It may
boys
not
now.
fit Minnie. It might fit that other one,
Yeah,
the bigger one. Yeah.
that's cool.
It's probably going to be too big on Minnie, but it'll fit the other female.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Hi,
you.
goodbye.
Well, love you, Pete,
Love you.
and thank you, honey.
Love you guys. Bye.
Bye, bye, sweetie. She's so sweet.
When she wants to be.
Well, she's got every right to not be sweet with them people. Look what they've done to
I
her.
don't blame her.
Yeah, I don't blame her one iota.
No, I don't. I don't blame her. They were mean to her. No.
Oh, she had oh, Evan, Broder said she had a false pregnancy. What?
Yeah. It was a bad heat.
Yeah, yeah. Her boobs swelled up or something, and then they went back down.
Yep.
Yeah, it didn't take, in other
False
words.
heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're getting
Well,
old.
they do that sometimes, those little dogs do.
Yeah. Oh, false heat.
They got a mind of their own. But, oh, God, I got to hold Mr. Growly. And
And
I
he
put him
didn't chew you up?
No, he loved me. No, it was windy down there, so I wrapped him up in my coat. I got to wear a big old jacket, and I wrapped him up in it. And the whole time we sat down there on the dock, he sat right there in my jacket, warmed up where the wind wasn't blowing on him.
No,
He's
that
such a,
was so cool.
and he is so sweet. And he don't have bad breath either, like Tally. Some of them little chihuahuas, my chihuahua had bad breath a lot.
Cecil's,
I
yeah,
was always
he had
fighting the
all
bad
the
breath
people.
problem with the one I had. But that he don't have bad breath or nothing. And I can imagine how bad Tally smells. Seriously.
Oh,
Look
you
at
can
those
just
teeth.
imagine
Seriously, it's as nasty because it's that
Yeah.
infection smell.
I know, I got bad teeth too. Sucks.
Well, I used to have bad teeth, before I had them all pulled
I'll be
out.
back. I
I
gotta
know
go
what that
handle something.
smell
I'll be
smells
back in a
like.
couple minutes.
Yeah.
And you got to breathe your
Take
own
care,
breath.
hon.
Oh, he left too.
Yeah, he said he had to go take care of something real quick.
Well, I've got to get somewhere where I got to get up there at that pavilion and try to run my extension cord and plug my phone up because I'm down to 17% and I've got it plugged
Then
up in
get
my
your
lighter
ass in the
socket,
seat and start
but
driving.
when I get down to 5%, I'm going to have to drop off
Mm.
and go charge my phone because I need to keep enough for phone calls,
No, I hear that. You don't have 15 phones?
But no, there's been no sun here for days. So I've had no sun to charge for my solar to charge my batteries.
Yeah, how cold it gets.
And I didn't bring my generator.
You didn't bring your damn generator? You don't better not.
Is that me? Hang on. Hang on a minute. Let me fix it.
I don't know what she's fixing.
Okay. That should have fixed.
And she kicked herself off. That sure up me. Oh my God, Stella, I swear. Man. I swear. It was so bad. Look at that, I lost weight. I'm losing weight. Gotta love it. Stella, you left me hanging. What? She pulled a chally on me. Yeah, Stella pulled the chows. There she is.
Yeah, it wasn't the sound. It cut out. I hooked it onto my this thing. So I'm hoping I'm gonna get some more power.
Oh, all right.
Well, I found out that cord that I was trying to charge with last night, the cord was bad. Yeah, it was bad. I had two bad cords, so I had to find another one.
I keep getting these ones that look like ropes.
Those are good. Yeah.
Every time. They don't last me no fucking time, and they're for shit.
Well, here's why. You got to get this one, Tracy, that has a, look here, let me show you the end on it. It's got a curved end.
Uh-huh.
See, this has got the rope too. You got to get the one that's got the end on it that curves.
Oh, okay. Well,
It keeps it. It keeps it. Those straight ones break that thing going up into your phone. This one
Yeah.
don't. This one don't.
Oh, okay. All
Get the
right.
one
Because
that's got
I'm
that.
spending like 10,
Get the
15
one
bucks
that's
on a
got that.
fucking
Because
cord.
see how thick that is right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't let it break that piece that goes up into your phone.
Yeah. It's like right before it. It fucking sucks.
Right. But the one I bought this. Listen, I got 2 of these, and then I got a block. It's a 20 volt, a 20 amp
Yeah,
block.
I got that. The fast
No,
charger.
but my block has got a this one actually has this has the same end on the other end, but it's straight. And the block has a C port like this is, and it's got a USB port for the other end of the wire.
Oh, ain't
If you
you
want to,
all fancy?
yeah,
pie?
mine's got two ports on the blocks. Okay, it's got a USB and a C.
No, I
So
don't want that.
this one comes with this on one end and a straight one coming out on the other end. The other end I plug in the block, and this one I put in the phone into that block. And it's a
Okay.
fast charger. Yeah, it's a fast
Yeah,
charger.
that's what I got was a fast charger.
Yeah, because you got to have those if you've got these newer high-powered phones.
Yeah,
Uh,
I got with the iPhone. They gave it to me, the fast charger ones. I naked from the waist down.
Well, I got a new phone, another new phone. Got my government phone,
Yeah,
but
and then you've got that fake iPhone.
no, but look, I put it on this big. Look, I put the SIM in this big nice phone I had, right? But
Yeah.
I got to call them. I haven't had time. I was going to do it when I get back
Oh,
home.
to activate it.
No, because I had to get my phone. I had to unlock the phone. Okay, but for some reason I can't get the.
It works. Ringing ding ding.
God bless.
Oh my god.
Hang on a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, hang on a minute. Let me see what this
Alright, no
is.
problem. Oh man, I think all my jeans were freezing this morning. God. I hate putting on cold ass jeans. Nothing worse than fucking cold ass jeans. I don't know what got me worse, the gummies or the fucking pills. Or the combination of the two. La la, I'm comfortably numb. Oh my god, my fucking 32s are big now. Yeah, baby. I actually got Cecil to eat a fucking meatball grinder yesterday. We split a large. It was so good. Oh, the Greeks, man, they know how to cook. We got a lot of Greeks here. My grandfather was Greek. Yeah, baby. Look at these chains. Look at that. Hell yeah. Good morning, Hippie. Hey, Charlie. Oh my god. You're old running, Charlie. You crazy.
Hey,
Yeah.
I need Nikki to get over to Tally's to record that. Guess who Tally has on his panel? My renter.
Mm-hmm.
The renter.
I just
rented-
saw that. Fucking
Yeah.
Mr.
I hope
Boyd just
Nikki's
said that.
recording it because he'll take it down. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get that recorded because just in case.
How the fuck do you find that motherfucker?
Because in the paperwork, it's all in there.
Oh
It's in
yeah,
the
but to
newspapers.
get him on YouTube
Yeah, it's
and the phone
everywhere.
number and everything, boy, they just mind a big digging.
They probably found it on Facebook.
Either that, yeah. That's fucking sad. Why is your old renter not like you? Fucking dickheads. He'll never get as good of an interview like fucking when Dave got his mom on it. Oh my god, that was fucking good. Oh yeah. I got me a buzz, baby. I should roll a joint. I forgot I got fucking weed too. God, I might as well do all my drugs, right? A little bit of all of them. Let's see. Got your old renter on there, huh? What's the guy look like? I'll have to mute. I'll mute it so it won't fucking play through. I have to look up Tally because this would be the first time I've been to Tally's channel in fucking like forever. Oh my god. Right there.
He's lying. They were shooting AR-15. They shot that tear gas with AR-15.
Charles Camden?
Yeah.
He's your God, he's ugly as sin, ain't he? Damn, look at the shape of his head. He's got like a little fucking, like an extra nodule in the front. Fucking weird looking head, man. Oh, Sammy's running his mouth. Sam's having fun browbeating your ass.
Are you listening to a Trey?
I was listening to the guy saying that you stole all his shit. I guess you stole Camden's all his PlayStation stuff and sold it all.
He said I only spent 6 days in jail. He's a liar.
I
was
know
in
you
there
spent
8
more than
days.
that.
I was in jail 8 days.
I know
He's
that.
lying. He's
Well,
lying.
he said that you stole all his game stuff and took everything to the antique store and sold it.
No, I didn't have no fucking yard sale. No, that fucking squatter they sent in there took all his shit. And his best friend. There was another girl, one of his friends.
Lies.
His wife wouldn't come get his shit. I gave her 6 months.
I remember you saying
Yeah,
that. That
6
you gave
months
him
I
all the
gave her to
time in the
come get his
world.
shit. And after 6 months, I needed it out of there.
That's
you know?
right. I remember that. You saying you had to get his shit out because it was there forever and he didn't come and get it. Well, fuck him. Hey, he belongs over there if he's going to tell lies like that.
Yeah, he's in there lying out his ass.
Well,
Yeah, but
he's in the right community.
His wife is in on it.
Of course. Of course.
I didn't sell his stuff, Charles. The squatter stole his shit.
Yeah, you gave the rest of it away because you
When
had to
when I
give.
went in there when the squatter left, there wasn't shit left in there but a bunch of garbage.
Yep.
And she threw his clothes in the yard. Now he had a teak piece of furniture she put out and left it in the rain for 6 months.
Well, then
His
it's
wife
ruined.
wouldn't come and get her. His wife would not come and get his shit. I kept texting her.
You
She kept
held
saying
it
she
for
was
6 months.
yeah, but I kept he did know. He knew them squatters, Rotters. That squatter was a friend of his. Somebody sent her in there.
He's not gonna let a fucking strange squatter come in. So what kind of drugs was Camden on? Fucking
I don't
meth?
know.
Oh my god. They've got him a new friend.
Well, he said he found out that the guy that was killed was the one that snitched on him.
Yeah, I damn sure.
I told you they killed that guy. Somebody did.
Didn't they kill another one too? There was 2 of them that died.
Yeah, there was 2 of them killed. But that boy that was out there with me was killed. He was killed first.
Yeah.
And then the girl was killed second.
Fucking I don't know. Those people, they gotta have chaos in their life. Damn it, man. Gummy kicking. Hell to the yeah, don't eat no more gummies, Trey.
Hey, listen. Chuck did. Hey, when we all was arrested, my son didn't even know Shorty at that time. So I don't know what he's talking about. She was not even. My son hadn't met her. See, he's in there talking about Shorty. My son hadn't even met Shorty back then.
Does he even know Shorty?
Yeah, he knew Shorty long time. Yeah, but my son didn't.
No.
My son wasn't even with her. He hadn't even met her.
Oh my God, we got another.
You could tell he's lying. Listen to him. Then you could also tell he's hiring Cooter Brown. Listen to his way he's talking.
That's why I asked what was he on. Because you can tell he's all fucked up.
I haven't put his name out there. I have not mentioned his name.
Well, now.
I have not mentioned his name on my streams. Not one time. Not once. See, he's lying yet again.
I love my
Ain't it funny how they lie?
Look at the sticker. She's got one too. Well, then Sam's got a buddy. Well, Camden looks like he's in a house, though.
The only thing I said was I never did get to collect my rent money. Okay,
well,
that's the only thing. Only thing I said about him was I didn't get to collect my rent money. That's it. I never mentioned his name.
No, you
never. Tally and them was the one that put his name out there, not me.
Fucking sad. I don't understand it. I do, but.
And he didn't even know my son. He didn't know my son at all. None.
He's talking like he knew everybody.
Yeah, but he don't.
He's a fucking know-it-all. Fucking sad. I wonder how much they paid him to get up there. They had to pay him something. He looks like he could be Sam's fucking older brother.
My family didn't steal my van.
No, the kids did. The ones that broke in and shit.
They cleaned it out. They didn't pilfer it. They cleaned it out.
Fucking asshole. Lies, motherfucking Charles Camden. You a lying motherfucker.
I didn't have no sale. I never had a sale.
There wasn't nothing in there for selling.
But one of his best friends, I never seen a slot machine in there. There was no slot machine in there when I did that walkthrough. My video is still up. When I did that walkthrough, Tracy,
Yeah.
I didn't see no slot machines in there.
Fuck no. You the fucking captain.
I've got a walkthrough up on my other channel where I walked through it and showed what was in there, everything that was in there. When I got out of jail, when I got out of jail, it was all of that shit was.
Yup, I remember it. Fucking liars, man. You know, the truth is bad enough, you motherfuckers. I mean, you don't have to lie.
Oh, listen to him. Boy, Tally must have got him to say all that before he came
Told you
on.
they paid him.
I know, ain't it funny?
Using fucking his
Oh,
old lady's
shit.
money.
God damn it.
Excuse me. This weed makes me cough. Boy, everybody over there watching. He was on meth. I figured that, Riders. Or Mr. Boyd, I should say. Yeah, I figured that much. So he was on fucking meth. I bet he was part of the goddamn bullshit. She done kicked herself again. She needs to move the fucking bin up to the pavilion and run an extension cord. Damn it. Excuse me. Yeah, said he was on meth and relapsed. God, I want to hear it, but I can't do it on her thing. Did you hear what that sumbitch said? That Stella tried to sleep with that ugly motherfucker. Oh my God, Charlie Camden, you have got some fucking goddamn bullshit. Wow, dude, you are fucked in the head. God damn, he'd have to charge double for a fucking hooker to even suck his dick. If he's got one. Well, he might be related to Sam. I think it's Sam's older brother. I mean, they giggling the same. You know what I mean? You think it might be Sam's older brother? Never know. It's a small world we live in. Yeah, but they do look alike. Oh my God. Fucking nasty. I swear. Could you imagine how much a hooker would cost for Sam? Just for a blowjob? God, we're talking hundreds of dollars. And then she'd be giggling so goddamn hard because it was so small. Hey, they want to be mean. We can be mean back. Yep. This one's a good one. Yeah, this is gold, is what Sam just said. Oh, this is gold. Oh, my back hurts. Fucking A. I mean, really? Stella didn't. Come on. No. I couldn't see Stella trying to fuck that. Look at his head. It's got that weird fucking bulbous shape on the top. You sure he's not a fucking alien? I mean, Yeah. Definitely dementia. Yep. Yep. Yeah, he thinks he's getting back on somebody by having fucking the old roommate, like, but he can never beat fucking Slab City News and the mom interview. The mom cleared up so much. You know? She did. I hope she's doing well. She had a house full of knickknacks, didn't she? I bet she has some neat shit. Tally's mom. She looked like she had some neat knickknacks. A lot of souvenirs and stuff. It was really cool. So I hear fuckface Tyke's at a goddamn hospital. They should have put him right into a fucking rehab. They should have state mandatory and brought him into the court and said and sectioned him for at least fucking 30 days. Enough to get medicines right on that guy. That guy was fucking flipping out last night. You know what I mean? Thank God somebody fucking did a call. I felt bad for the dog, man. Tyke's dog was so scared. I mean, it was so scared. Could you imagine, Lou, with Tyke being an animal and I'll be, oh, no. Because Tyke gets so fucking, he's either way up here, he's manic depressive. Poor guy. He needs medication. I mean, you know, lithium, anything. Well, lithium sucks because you have to have a blood test every 3 days for the first 3 weeks. Make sure your salt levels aren't too high. I've been there. Maybe she's moving her van to the fucking plug where she can get some juice. Holy shit. I ate like 5 of the gummies. And, oh my God, I don't know how many medicines. And so far I've only gotten through half the joint. Yeah, dementia. Yeah, definitely. You know what? And if Stella fucking would have bet him, Stella would have told us. You know? Stella doesn't hold that shit back. It said, yeah. It probably said it was, you know, the worst lay of her life. You know? That's one thing we can say. When it comes to being point blank, Stella's point blank. That's why I love her so much. That's why I've made friends with her so fast. Because she don't judge you. You know, until she sees that, hey, wait a minute, I warned you and you still did it. You know, I had to pay fucking Social Security fucking back $285 because they overpaid me last month. I don't know why they're still paying me. I'm not understanding about it. Well, at least they're keeping up with it. I hate to see the fucking taxes I gotta pay in January. Oh my God. It's gonna cost me a fucking fortune. The tax man cometh. Mm-hmm. We got 1 more month to start saving money. I'm sure it's gonna be at least $3,000 to $4,000. Oh well. Nothing you can do about it. So pay it. You know? That's all you can do it. I think they give you like 90 days to pay it. And then after that, it's like fucking 12% interest on the money you owe the government, which is out fucking outrageous. I mean, totally fucking outrageous. I've been up since 5:30 this morning, motherfuckers. Oh, damn it, man. Alright, I can't smoke no more weed. Fuck. Stella, what'd you do? Go fucking fishing and left me? You didn't take me with you at the rain stop? Excuse me. Oh my god, I gotta get something to drink. Let's see. I got bug juice to drink. Don't look at my dishes. Oh my god. Fucking
Hey,
what?
Tracy,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yes. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay. No, I had to get down here so I could plug up into the electric. My phone died.
That's what I figured you were doing. So, how was he in bed? How was Charlie Camden in bed?
I got down to 5% and it shut it down.
Hey,
It's
how
charging
good-
now. It's up to
I
6%.
got a question to ask. It's very serious.
It's
how-
charging. I got it plugged in.
Hey, how was Charlie Camden in bed?
Hang on. How what? Hang on a minute.
was
Let me fix my
Charlie
sound.
She won't shut up 5 minutes. How was Charlie Camden in bed? I heard you fucked your goddamn
How was
mouth.
what?
How was Charlie in bed? He's saying you tried to fuck him.
Yeah, that's the renter. That's the renter over there feeding Tally full of lies.
The renter said he had to shuck you off of him because you were trying to rape him.
Why would I rape a man that weighs almost 500?
Well, he said he had to fucking tell you no. Yup, that you were trying to sexually molest him. I mean, Jesus Christ, you raped Jose and now you're raping your fucking goddamn renters. We've got to put a chastity belt on this woman. Hey, JD. I can't believe that guy said that. I knew that guy was big. I mean, because he's got that big fucking bulbous thing on his head. Most people that weigh over 300 pounds, 400 pounds, could get that. Yeah, I swear to God, that is fucking Sam. Look at the picture of Sam and look at Charlie Camden and fucking tell me that that's not Sam's older brother. Jesus Christ. Yep. I think so. Ow. Yeah, you can rape a man. It is physically, because even though the man doesn't want it, as long as the blood pressure is there for the excitement.
Okay, I'm back now. Finally.
Are you back to stay?
Now, anyway, Tracy. No, you was asking me about raping that fat motherfucker. He's bigger. He's twice bigger than Sam.
Well, that's Sam's older brother. Look at the picture of Sam and look.
He's not my kind of guy.
Yeah, definitely. No.
No, that's what. See, I'm telling you, Tally's put him up to saying whatever he's saying because believe
he's
me,
got a script.
It didn't happen. Ain't never gonna happen. He's ugly on top of it.
You don't fuck ugly. We don't fuck ugly people.
Why would I want to rape anybody?
Well, you raped Jose too. God damn, you gotta quit raping these.
Well, of course. Of course. Because Jose had to cover up for what he did, you know? And that was his way of covering that up. But that's okay. We know Jose was doing that shit for content. This guy's doing the shit to lie.
Doesn't matter. That's a disgusting thing to do for content or fucking just flat out lying. You don't fuck around with that subject. People go to jail for that shit. Motherfuckers. Of course, that's what they want. They want us to go to jail. I'm drinking water. It's flavored water, I guess. The guy a couple buildings down didn't like it, I guess. Ooh, it's carbonated. It's carbonated, hey. This is wild. Look at all the fucking bubbles coming. Holy shit, Pop doesn't even do that. Is this shit gonna strip battery acid too? Look at the bubbles coming up. Oh, no. I ain't drinking that. No. Yuck. That tastes like salsa water. Oh, that's gross. No, I don't want no more of that. I ain't drinking that shit. Let's try it again.
Well, I'm trying it again. It keeps knocking it out.
His virginity.
Yeah. Hang on a minute.
His virgin ass. He ain't got no virgin ass, Shady. He went and visited Mike Dibble and spent fucking goddamn few days there. And they stayed in the same town on the river. Don't tell me Mike
Yeah, I know.
fucking poke you. No way. I gotta find something else to drink because that was fucking gross. It's a windy day on the lake. Yeah, I don't want to drink that shit. That's just. I just have water. I know. Don't look at my dishes. I gotta do my dishes. I gotta soak my silverware open. Well, something about silverware. I gotta fucking soak it. And silverware. I need a dishwasher.
I was trying to call the lawyer. I want them to
Oh, that's right too. Yeah, you gotta get in touch with a lot of people there. Damn it, man. Oh, my back is so I took fucking like Soma and fucking all kinds of a lot of art. I took 3 doses of that shit today. Well, I get it 6 times a day, so probably due for another one. Probably why I'm hurting. Don't let that wind blow your little ass away. You see her holding onto the van going, Sam, help me. The puppy. Grab my jacket or something. It's gone again. You guys are stuck with me. I'm sorry about your luck. Yeah, I hear that, Mr. Boy. And I tell you what, that motherfucker's still running his mouth, too. They must have paid him good. Of course, he ain't got nothing better to do, because look at him. He ain't moved out of that goddamn place unless he has to. Look at the size of his jowls on his neck.
Yeah, hey, yeah, that's what I was going to tell you. No, he's lying about everything. It was his own friends that came and stole all his stuff, Tracy.
I
Every
know
bit of it.
that.
Those
I
were
remember
his
the
friends, not
walkthrough you
mine.
did.
Yeah, I got video. That's why I did video of it.
I
Yeah,
remember that.
my phone keeps cutting out because it's already up to 13%, but it's got to build up a little more. I had to come up with routers. Remember the secret electric box I found? Yeah, it works. I'm using it.
Get it, girl. You know Mr. Boy's watching.
Yep.
Always.
I found electric out here in case I needed it.
That's awesome.
Rodders went up and checked it out. He said, "Yep, it works. It's on."
Fucking cool. God.
So I knew it was on. But anyway, yeah. But everything Tally evidently talked to him out texting or whatever outside of YouTube before
he
they went
called,
live,
yeah.
so he could tell him what he wanted him to say.
She's gone again. That sucks. Damn, and she's at 13%.
Sorry about that, Trace. Now I'm under this pavilion thing and
Oh,
staying out of the rain.
yeah, well, yeah, this guy
My
is
hand, it's
doing
freezing.
all kinds of
It's
shit.
freezing down here. No, it's freezing. Listen, hey, that nut job tried to say that I'm a scammer, right? I never scammed that motherfucker out of a dime. He's the one that beat me out of that last month's rent.
He didn't bring in a security deposit, so you couldn't cover your ass.
No, I didn't even charge him a security deposit. See,
Well,
when I
next time
met
you
him,
will.
Tracy, listen, I thought he was a normal. No, listen, I went to me and Dio. Dio went with me. He invited us for it was either Thanksgiving or I think it was Thanksgiving dinner. Okay, I don't think it was Christmas. I think it was Thanksgiving. But anyway, Dio and I went and had dinner with them. They lived in a nice home. It didn't look like a tweaker house. You get me?
Yeah, I know
And
what you're talking about.
they even gave me they even fixed a plate. They even fixed a nice plate for me to take back to that old lady Betty. Remember that old Betty that I told you about, my friend that's got dementia?
Yeah.
The one Jose thought was talking about him? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
well, her. He fixed me a plate of dinner to take back to her because she
That's
didn't have a
sweet.
Thanksgiving dinner. So I figured, and I met him, like I said, I went to his house. And then it was later on when he said that him and his wife was getting a divorce and he was looking for a place to live. And he asked me if I would rent him my place.
Mhm.
And I did with a lease, right?
Mhm.
But like I heard him say a while ago, that those weren't gunshots that blew those holes in my mobile home.
We were on live when it happened. We were fucking live when that round happened. Don't tell me that wasn't fucking
Sorry,
gunshots.
you've got to keep kicking me out, I guess. But anyway, what the police were using was AR-15s shooting a 223 shell, pushing that tear gas. So yes, they were using rifles, AR-15. I asked them what they were using, and they told me. That's when they had me standing behind the SWAT truck. You know, I was still holding my hands up on the back of it. They hadn't even handcuffed me at the time. And I asked them what were they using. So yeah, they were using rifles to shoot that tear gas. There ain't a tear gas gun.
No.
You got to push that tear gas with something.
Yeah, because it hasn't got a charge to it.
And I didn't see any tear gas canisters hanging out the outside unless they knocked them down. Because I went around, I've got all the broken tear gas canisters. There was one stuck in the bathroom wall. That was the one that went all the way through the mobile home. And it was stuck in the shower wall. Right. I showed it on the film many times. But I picked up all the broken ones. I've got all the pieces to every one of them that they shot. They shot 5 of them.
Damn. Was somebody
Oh, he'd
shot?
been in and out of prison half his life, Broaders.
Oh, this guy?
He'd been.
This guy's the next
Yeah,
one,
and
huh?
see that address Robert just posted? No, Cooper Street. See, that's the address that he listed on there. Here's this, because he tried to keep his wife out. He didn't want his wife involved, and she was just as involved as he was. In other words, they weren't getting a divorce, Tracy. They go around renting property to sell their drugs out
Yours
of.
was a
Right.
stash house.
And
You
she was
rented
involved in.
stash
I
house.
found all this out. I found all this out later on. His wife was just as involved as he was.
They rented a stash house.
In other words, there was never going to be a divorce. Yeah, exactly. That's what they used my place for. I found it all out later after I went investigating that after I got out of jail. He said I was only in jail 5 days. He's a liar. Go look. I bonded out. I got locked up May 28th. Early. It was early in the morning, May 28th, 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. 1, 2, 3. I was in there 8 days in jail. I got out on the 3rd. Go look at it's on my records. It's on my records. You can look at it. That's a lie right there. Proven, straight out lie.
How
It's on
come
my
you
records.
stole all his place?
When I was arrested and when I bailed out.
You took that piece of furniture, been sitting in the rain all that
So there's
time.
another lie. And I did the walkthrough. The walkthrough's the main lie to show what was in there after I got out of jail.
You came out with sexy clothes and tried to accost
I didn't walk through it when I remember. I didn't walk
look
through
who
it
just
when I went to
joined.
jail, but I did a walk around.
Hi, this is gonna get even worse. Green thing just jumped up on panel.
Right, exactly, Rodders. He was also using flea markets. He had flea markets too. And I thought, see, he was going to college. He was going to college when he moved in there. He paid me his rent money with his college, whatever those loans and grants are they give you. That's how he paid his rent.
You get Pell Grant.
Up until no, but he quit going. He quit going, and the college told him he had to pay them $3,000 before he could get back in, which was part of one of them loans they gave him at the end that he didn't use.
No, you have to pay that money
And they was going to charge him $3,000 to get back in college.
Yep.
Right.
No, they cost money.
And he never had no cancer. He faked all that shit so he could stay up in protective custody in jail because there was. Oh yeah, it was one of them fake cancer deals. And they put him. They stayed in the hospital the whole time he was in prison because so he could be protected from whoever. I don't know, from whoever.
He wanted
Somebody.
a big bed. And they get
Right,
meals
exactly.
And
So yeah, for fake that shit. Yeah, he didn't have no fucking cancer. That was another fake, kind of like Mad Max. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but that was just to cover up to get him in protective custody because he didn't want to be out in general population because evidently he had quite a few enemies in that
I
prison.
would love to get fucked up with Mr. Boyd and Mrs. Boyd. Oh my God, Mrs. Boyd would be putting us in our own rooms and separating us. We'd be in so.
Hey, and he did. He said he put. Listen, he said he put his drugs down in my composting toilet. No, he didn't, because they found them. Listen, and here's why: because he didn't have time. He didn't have time.
They took those drugs. The cops got it.
No, because when they came up, all they said when they pulled in with the SWAT truck, they got out with a megaphone and they go, Charles Camden, come out of the trailer. We have a warrant for your arrest. And they said it twice and they went to shooting tear gas.
God.
And he didn't have time to go hide nothing. Believe me.
No, with all that tear gas, 5 canisters.
That was within less than a minute. And he ran out the bathroom door was the back door, right? He ran out that door. He didn't have nothing on but a pair of pants, no shirt, no shoes, no nothing. And they caught him before he got to the gate. And because I saw him, I was at the back of the SWAT truck. I saw him when they come dragging him back up. His pants was down below his ass. Yeah.
Yep.
And they handcuffed him, was dragging him back through the gate, brought him back around there where everybody else was at.
So yeah, look at Green Thing. I can see her little avatar doing this. I'm not listening. They having a ball over there today.
But anyway, yeah, he's telling a lot. He's telling a lot of lies over there.
Of course he is. He got paid. Oh, he admitted to selling. See, Mr. Boyd's giving me blow by blow because I can't play this sound. He admitted to selling meth, put it out of the trailer he rented, and pled guilty.
Yeah, he was asleep, brothers. It was early in the morning, about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay, they wrote on the paperwork it was 5 o'clock, but it wasn't. I'm telling you, I got up to pee. Same time I pee every morning around 3 o'clock.
Yeah, 3
And that's when they pulled in. Sam took off running. Sam come out. That boy was out there eating that food I had cooked. That other fella, that Eddie, he was eating some food. I come out to smoke a cigarette, and I was talking to him. Sam came out of the camper, took off running down the road. Then he came back flying. I mean, flying fast. Came up there, and Sam was terrified. And then the next thing I know, here comes the SWAT truck in. They didn't have no truck with a battery ram on it. He's lying. There was a drone in the air though,
Yeah.
but that was a SWAT truck.
Yeah.
That was a SWAT truck they pulled in there with, not no damn truck with a big battery ram on it. That's another lie.
Big brick
I was standing. Hey, they grabbed me first one, Tracy. I seen it all. I seen every minute of it.
This guy is. Oh my.
He ran out the other door on the other side of the trailer.
Green thing paid
He
a
ran.
fortune for this. You know that, don't you?
No, Charles. Why would I smoke 2 cigarettes at a time, honey? That's kind of dumb. That's
Yeah,
wasting
really
cigarettes. I
wasted.
gave some away last night, though. Some young kids came, asked for some cigarettes, and I gave them some. Turned out the girl said she knew me. And
No shit.
she said I knew her
Small
mom,
world.
rather.
Small world.
I know people everywhere I go.
Oh shit, you're a friend to everybody. I mean,
That's okay. Yeah.
I bet Green thing paid for
So
this.
evidently he was the one in there snitching on people. No, listen, he had to have been the one that was snitching on those other people, Tracy. I think that's why they kept him locked up, because that cancer was fake. He didn't have cancer then. He ain't got cancer now. This was 3 years ago. He said he had a surgery. No, he didn't.
This guy, you know he's a liar. He
No,
looks like
they gave him 10 years plus 10 years stacked, and he was out in less than 2 years.
What?
2 years.
He said something.
He's been out a while.
No, there's your snitch. Right, he got 10 years and got out in 2. That ain't even. No, that motherfucker lied. He fucking snitched like hell.
Well, my cat was ran over down on another street, Rodders. Down on that next street over, it goes around a sharp curve. That's where my cat was ran over. See, I'm telling you, they're telling him what to say.
Oh yeah, Green.
Remember my cat Monkey? The one we named Monkey looked just like my other cat. But no, it was found dead. Matter of fact, one of the ladies of the POA saw it, but by the time I went down there to get it, the buzzers and stuff had done carried it off, So I couldn't find the cat's body. But
no, this guy, I tell you what, Green thing must have paid a lot of money for this guy. She coached him. She had to have called him and coached him. Yeah.
hang on a minute, I gotta do something.
Okay.
That might be. I forgot I had my hotspot on. I was going to come up on my other phone, but it was almost dead too. I got it plugged up over charging it up. But
Hi, baby.
but no, well actually I don't know who ran over it, but if they ran over it, they were going on another that ran over on my street. It was the next street over in a curve, going around a sharp curve, going around the corner, past my street. It wasn't even nowhere near my street. But he took a plea bargain. They gave him 10 years plus 10 more, stacked is what they call it.
And he
got out in less than 2 years.
Less than 2? That motherfucker got him out. No,
He didn't do 3 years. He got out in
He
2
looks like a snitch. I don't know.
because
He
it's
looks
only
like,
been 3 years now, and he's been out about a year.
and he ain't. What other records he got?
But I'm sure the prosecuting attorney's going to be real interested in listening to everything he has to say.
Oh,
Okay?
yeah.
Because all he's saying about me's lies. I don't care that they hear it all, right? Because I don't care. But I'm sure they're going to be interested in hearing him admitting to everything he did.
He just admitted to all that meth and shit.
I hope Nikki's recording it for me. Yeah, I hope Nikki's getting it recorded for me because, yeah, my phone's already up to 27%. This one is, but I got it on that high charger,
Oh,
that high
Tally
speed
said
charger
he's
block.
got paperwork.
Yeah, he is lying. He's lying about a lot of
I
things.
still
So I'm sure him and Tally got together because, like I said, my son wasn't even with Shorty back then. He didn't even know her at all.
It's gonna be a full
But Shorty
interview
told me that she
with
knew
paperwork.
Charles.
You got paperwork.
Shorty knew Charles.
He pled guilty on 18 years, got out in 3, be stopping doing math in jail and not fucker for a while. He got tired of doing meth and he did meth in jail. Where you get all that money? You don't do meth in jail.
I guess you're
Hell, all the paperwork, Charles, all the paperwork is on the frickin', it's public record. Anybody can go and look. The
That
paperwork he's
Charles
going to pull
Young
out is on
guy
public record. You
is-
all can go look at it.
is
You can
up
all
there
go
on
look at
Live
it.
Stream, Tally, Salty Pickle, and Green Thing, the one that
That's what I
said that she
told
broke
you.
up the
Yeah,
house.
yeah, Charles, anybody can go
Okay,
and look
and
at that
lives an hour.
same paperwork. And it's been
Yeah,
there all along.
lives an hour and
But
a half
it's,
away. But guess what? She's in New Jersey, which is much farther than that.
Yeah.
And then you got Sam, and they
well, I'm going to,
Charlie guy, Charlie Camden, is not. He was a renter when the bust went down.
like I said,
He
he said he heard me. He heard, but I've never called that man's name
Green
out.
Thing
Tally
left
was the one that
ate a
called his
lot of
name out because he got it. Tally got his name from the newspaper. Tally's the one that called his name out.
Yeah. Tally and Green Time.
Okay.
Hey, but after I let a few people know what he's doing and they find out he snitched on them,
Getting
oh,
warmer
they're going to
out?
be pissed off.
Getting any warmer?
Yeah, it's beautiful out. I gotta call the vet in order their medicine. That's right too.
Okay, do that.
I'm getting real low on her seizure pills.
Okay.
He doesn't know my son at all anyway. He can say whatever he wants. He doesn't know none of my kids. None of them.
Never met him.
He knows Shorty. He knew Shorty.
It went down again. Can't hear you, Stella. It's fixing to boot her again. No, the dog. From what I get, Mr. Boyd, yeah, it was. I thought that the daughters wiped her clean, took her truck and everything. Is from what I heard. Yeah, she's e-begging again, huh?
Oh no, he's got. I looked up his criminal records, Rodders, after I got out of jail, and his son is in prison for I think capital murder. His son's also in prison.
So it runs in the family.
I found out a whole lot of stuff after I got out of jail. That's when I went to looking him up, searching him, you know.
Damn, woman.
Well, yeah. They already knew that. You see, all the cops hated him. All the court appointed lawyers hated him. All the lawyers hated him. The bail bondsmans hated him. They all hated him. Him and that Eddie dude both for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why, but they did tell me they hated him. I didn't have no yard sale, Charles.
All of it was gone.
I
when
didn't
we
have
did
I didn't
that.
have no sale.
They stole all her shit too.
They took, yeah, I was gonna say they took my shit and his, but
They
it was his
took
friends
his
that did
and
it.
hers.
Yeah, it was his friends that did it. I know which ones did it. I know exactly which ones did it. And
So
and
her
his little
shit was
squatter
gone
buddy,
too.
and his
So
little squatter buddy they sent in there. Yeah, that he sent in there while I was in jail. She walked off with most of it, but there was another girl there. I don't remember her name. She's kind of
so
heavy
if this
set.
left is gonna be
She's got
brushed.
tattoos on her legs. She's real heavy set.
I
But
mean
now
another dummy.
she was in there packing his shit up, and that's one of his besties. I don't even remember the girl's name, but that was one of his friends. When I got out of jail, she came out. Matter of fact, she came out there and showed up trying to butter me up, bringing me McDonald's food and a bag of ice.
Oh really?
Oh yeah,
Let's play nicey nicey, huh?
I stole his stuff. Went to the casino. Charles, believe me, I didn't. And I've got the text that I sent to his wife
He
for
did the
6 months.
walkthrough. It's on fucking
I've got
YouTube
the
showing that it
text
was
that I
all gone.
sent to his wife for 6 months, begging her to come and get that shit out of there so I could clean the place up and do something with it, right? And she never would come and get his stuff. She said she was going to send a guy with a trailer, and but that's the squatter put that one piece of furniture his out in the yard. That went in the trash truck. Now I personally was out there because I asked the guys to load it that came out from bulky trash because I couldn't lift it. It was heavy. It was a big teak, some kind of a dresser thing. I don't even know what it was, but that went out in the trash because it sat in the rain for over 6 months, along with all his clothes that the squatter threw. Squatter put all this out. That
Oh
freaking
really, Charlie?
I forgot her name, but anyway, um, yeah. But she put all bags and bags of his clothing, and when I went to get them to pick them up to move them, they were molded and wet, and I
No,
threw them
fuck that.
in
Throw
the
that
wheelie
away.
bin. I threw them in the wheelie bin and pulled it down, and the trash people picked that up as well.
Yeah,
I threw the shit away. It was no
yeah,
good.
fuck
What am I
that.
going to do with damn rotten shit?
No, and you can't give that stuff to anybody else, not with black mold.
Well, they couldn't have Charles because his shit was just, believe me, they stole everything.
They stole
Even
all your shit too.
they took my shit too. Yeah, they took all that, even the dishes out of the cabinet, and there was 2 boxes of syringes in there. They took that too. There was I was too. I saw the syringes in the cabinet. 2 full boxes, big boxes full.
Well, they're doing math.
Yeah, I don't know what they were for, but all I know is they were in the kitchen cabinet with the dishes. And
Yeah,
after the
you ain't
squatter
finding
left, it
them
was
in
all
there.
gone, every bit of it. The squatter came in with nothing but her and her boyfriend with a backpack of clothes. And when they left, it took them over 2 weeks. They had cars pulling in trucks for 2 weeks, moving shit out of there.
They cleaned you both out.
Yep.
They
But
cleaned you both
it was
out.
a different thief. It was a different thief that stole. It was a guy that stole my van and stripped that. I know who that was too. But the reason I can't find him is because they picked him up in the jail in Hot Springs and what do you call that? Shipped him to I think it was Alabama. He had charges
Yeah,
there. They extradited him. In other words, they took him out of town.
yeah, because he has to do those charges before he does the current.
Right. So yeah. So I don't. But I haven't seen him on the roster since. So I'm going to say that he's probably still in a jail in Florida somewhere.
I bet fucking Green Thing's over there masturbating over this, and Tally and fucking Sam are both jacking off. They're so fucking happy. Yep. I bet they're fucking wetting their pants all over the place.
Yeah, but I thought it was awful funny. They gave him 20 years
Oh,
and
you
he only
had a
did 2 of
chicken
it.
fighting ring. He's confirming you had a chicken fighting ring. You can't fight chicken, you guys. It has to be fucking roosters.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I didn't even have chickens when he was there. Tracy, I didn't even have chickens when he was there. Any.
I know.
None.
I know.
I had my friend. I had my friend. I gave him back to the guy I got my
I
start for my
remember when you
chickens
got
from.
them and you gave them
And
back. 'Cause
I
you were
actually,
leaving.
I had him come. He came pick them all up. That was before I was ready to leave. I had no
Mhm.
chickens, no nothing, and I was ready to leave for California
That's
when we
right.
were arrested. I had no chickens. There was none there.
No.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Charles, he's lying. He's talked to Tally before he came up on the stream. Tally told him what to say,
Selling
and that's what
pills
he's
and
saying.
fighting chickens. You
But I
sell
don't have none of his,
pills?
none, I don't have any of his property. None of it.
I don't
None
sell
of it. And
pills.
I didn't have no garage sale neither.
Hey, Red. Big hugs. Big hugs, Red. Man, oh man. This shit is so deep. Instead of boots, I need
Oh, and I
waders.
sell pills too. My God. What else is he going to come up with? Tracy, I was already off all that shit when I was getting ready to leave because I knew I wasn't going to be get near any doctors. You know what I mean? I was going to be far away from my doctors. I was
Yes.
already off all that shit long time before that.
Yeah, because you have to go back once a month because you have to go to the same doctor and the same
And
pharmacy.
I got drug screens to prove it. My
Yeah, I
two
got all
doctors
my
has
drugs.
drug screens to prove all that. Believe me.
Everybody says I do all kinds of drugs and shit like that. Well, I hate to tell you, I get screened every month, and all the pills get counted.
No, because see, he tried that. No, he tried that. See, he was the one snitching. He tried that shit too. And they contacted my doctors and got the drug screens from the doctors.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
Because if I was doing anything wrong, they would have brought it up in the court.
You're damn right they would have.
I'm not
That would have
stupid.
been the first thing they would have brought up. Because that's exactly what they brought up.
And
I was
fight.
like, They tried to say I had other drugs in me, and I was like, no, you better read that goddamn PP that you got from me, because there ain't nothing in me except my medicine. Oh my God, Stella, I tell you what. He's still talking. Green thing's third degree in him. Looks like I could see her little avatar blinking, blinking, blinking on the TV.
Yeah, Rodgers, listen, he's got a shitload. He's got a criminal record years and years and years long of the same thing. Okay, because I
Drugs.
looked it up before. After I
Drugs.
got out of jail, I looked up his criminal record. Yes.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, and it was all meth and drugs. I don't know what, but
You'd think he'd be skinnier if he liked meth.
and he couldn't have.
I
Hey,
mean,
Tracy,
goddamn, meth.
it's colder than shit out here. Hey, listen, there's and he lied when he said he put the drugs in the composting toilet because the police found them when they raided in his bedroom. I got the pictures of it in the foyer. Remember I told you I got the foyer?
I remember. Like I said, Green Thing paid a lot for
Well,
this
I've
guy.
got the pictures. I've got the pictures of where they took pictures of the drugs and the fake drugs or whatever he had. No, I've got all that shit. I already told you. I'll make a video and put it all out there
I know. I
when
asked
I'm done, when I'm
Charlie.
finished.
Hey, Charlie, I asked her, and this guy's like over 500
I
pounds.
was taken. Who's mentally unstable? I don't know who he's talking about. A mentally He said, no,
Yeah,
Charles is saying I took a mentally unstable person's check to the casino.
yeah, and charged him for humping him. Oh my
Who? Hell
God.
no.
I don't think he's seen
Right.
his
He had a lot
victim
of them,
yet.
Rodgers, a shitload. Because I looked all that up, like I said, but I did it after I got out of jail. I looked up all of their criminal records, everybody that was involved
Hippie
in that
guy, that
shit.
was Tito living there at the time?
That was Dio.
Yeah, Dio.
And he wasn't mentally unstable.
No, Dio's not. No, Dio's
That
not.
was Dio, Charles.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was Dio.
I told you the fat fuck. Tally talked to
Go
him
to
before he went
Tally's
live
channel,
and
Fred.
told him what to say and do. And he's doing like a good little snitcheroony. Yeah, that's what he's doing over there, Bobo.
Singing like a
He's a snitch.
canary.
But you know that snitch list that got sent from the county jail. I got a copy of it. Get this. No, that's what got that boy killed and that girl. Both of their names was on that snitch list. I've got that too. I've got a copy of the snitch list. I can show you whose names are on it, and guarantee you my name ain't on it because I didn't know nothing about it. No, he did not say I snitched on him.
Damn, Stella, you are so bad.
I know.
Oh my God. All your secrets are coming out of the closet.
It's all because all my charges got thrown out because I wasn't involved in none of that shit.
I know it.
He owes me 6 months storage for that property that was left there. But
Yeah,
it like I said, the squatter was in there, and it took me a while to get her out because I did the eviction wrong the first time. So it took me a while to get her out of there. And when she left, she took what was left with her, whatever was left. But I did a walkthrough. I've got that on the video. I did a
I
walkthrough.
remember that. Yeah.
It showed all that shit that was in there. Whatever was in there, that's what was there when I got out of jail. Because I did it right away. You can look at the date of the video.
Yeah, he owes you for the rest of the lease and the damage done.
Right.
The police were doing
Right.
tear gas in there and everything. Yeah.
The cops asked me, do you consider him as vacated the premises? I said, yes, he's in jail.
You
And
exposed
he's not going to
yourself
get out
this
for a
guy.
while. So,
Stella.
yeah, he vacated the premises.
Stella, put away that goddamn raincoat and quit flashing him. You flash this guy all the time.
You got to be kidding me.
Yeah,
Did you not see what he looked like?
Yeah, I would know.
He weighed
Doesn't even have a neck.
he weighed close to 500 pounds.
He
Tracy.
doesn't even have a neck because it's just solid jowl.
Wait till you see his whole body. He's a huge monstrosity. I'm not kidding you. And I swear to God, we really did. Hey, we really did. When I went to cleaning out what they did leave, there was pantyhose, women's wigs in his size, in his room. In his room. Now.
He was a cross-dresser, maybe? Oh,
Charles Shush, he ain't never seen my vagina.
Oh my God, Haga.
He's never even seen my tits, much less my vajayjay. Charles quit being jealous. Charles is just jealous.
12. You lied about the length.
Well, I'm serious, Hogger. Look at him. He weighed over 500 pounds. I'm not making, it's got your height and weight on it, on your criminal records.
Yeah.
Well, go look at it. You'll see his weight. I don't have to make it up. It's all right there in black and white.
Well, the paperwork's coming out pretty soon, too. He's got paperwork.
Well, it's been there all along. All they had to do was go and look. I kept telling them, go look.
Yeah,
the paperwork is there, public record.
You got to pay for it. Nobody wanted to pay for it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, my fucking arm went to sleep.
I don't have any idea because, like I said, I don't do meth. I've never used meth. I damn sure didn't buy it or sell it if I'm not going to use it.
Those
you know,
big crystals, though. Don't get that fucking shit that's already powdered up.
Me too, Charles. I think it's pretty cool, actually.
I think it is good. Man, look
Because
at all the
no, you
drama.
know what's going to happen, don't you? They can go back. They'll go back and they'll recharge him again, and they won't let him out next time. See, he's on parole. He's on parole. He's out on parole.
And he's doing this online?
Yes,
This
he's on
guy's
parole. They
stupid.
gave him 20 years, Tracy.
This
20
guy's
years. They
stupid.
gave him 20 years. Listen, and he only did 2 of it. He spilled on a lot of people, and they let him out. Because in the state of Arkansas, you can tell on 3 and set yourself free. That's the rules there. You know, that's how they do it.
Not
And
here in Massachusetts. They give you 3 years. You'll do that 3 years right to the
no, they gave
hour
him
you
10,
want.
10 plus 10. Well, he's lying, Charles, because I've never done it in my life. That's okay. There's some more people out here.
Damn.
Came out under the pavilion.
You are so evil.
No, he don't got no upper hand on me, Charles, because I'm telling you. Once they find out what he's doing online, he's going to end up right back in the slammy. He's hanging his own self. He's stupid. That's what he's doing. He's pure stupid.
That's a fucking idiot right there.
See, my case is closed, Tracy. My shit was thrown
I
out,
know.
sealed.
It is
It's closed.
It's
It's over.
done.
You know,
That's fucked up, eh?
I never had a garage sale, Charles. I did not have a garage sale. I was loaded up, ready to leave that day. That day. That when did I have a fucking garage sale? I'd only been what, out of jail. Well, like I said, I was in there 8 days. I got out on the June the 3rd, 2019. I was arrested May 28th.
Yup. Fucking crazy. That's fucking insane.
Oh, they turned their radio on. I hope my thing don't pick it up and get me a strike.
I can't hear nothing.
Okay, good deal. Okay.
Music. None whatsoever.
It's his squatter friend, Charles, that he sent in there, or somebody sent in there that went in there squatting that took all his shit. I'm serious.
And yours shit got gone.
Yard sale gate. I love Charles. Look, yard sale gate, Tracy.
Yard sale gate. Oh,
Yeah, like
hell
Watergate.
yeah. Fuck it, Charlie.
Well, y'all
God.
seen the video because I did a complete walkthrough video. I showed you
Still on your
everything.
channel.
Even that filthy stove, this fancy stove he was talking about putting there. But remember what I told you about the squatter? Remember? She said she put a brand new stove in there too. She took his broke down old stove out and took the burner pieces off of it, put in her stove and put hers back in there. And matter of fact, they both went out, and I had a guy that scraps metal come by and pick all that shit up
See?
because I didn't have any way to haul it to the dump. So I did have a scrap man, as somebody I got in my phone, I called to come clean up scrap metal, you know, because I was always throwing stuff out. I saved all that stuff for him and had him come pick it up because he sold it, you know, at the junkyard or whatever. But anyway, no, it all went out all that shit went out in the scrap yard because it was no good. There was not. I showed the picture of his stove where she took it out. It's in the walk around. It's sitting outside the back door, the bathroom door, sitting on the ground out there. I showed it to you, and I went inside and also showed the stove inside that the squatter put in. It's all in the video. It's all in the video. See, he didn't see. Yeah, he didn't see that other video where I did that walk around, or he would have known.
A cocksucking liar. He got paid to do the interview.
Oh no, Charles, I paid $2,000, honey, for that composting toilet. Believe me. And he broke it. He sat on it and broke the freaking handle on it. And I had to fix that.
You let him sit on your toilet.
Well, I rented it out. It was in there, you know, with the rent. Yeah. I mean, he had to sit on it, yeah. But that's where he said he dumped his dope.
I am very picky who's gonna sit on my toilet. No.
Dumping my poop bucket. I don't dump no poop buckets on the ground, Charles. This ain't Sam. This ain't Sam,
it's
honey.
not Causes Mountain.
No, and that's not a bucket. That was a toilet.
Yeah.
An actual toilet.
Yeah.
That I paid $2,000 for at that.
No, it's cartridge shit.
See, he owes me for the new handle I
For
had to
the
put on that
broken
too.
toilet.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
broke it. He
God.
did. He did. He says big ass on it and broke it. Where you turn the tub, you have to turn it. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Go
fucking.
look them up and you'll see what I'm talking about.
I don't
Com-
want to look
no,
at it.
no composting toilets. Go look them up.
Oh, I
And
know that.
and
I've looked
and the
them
one
up.
I got was over
I don't have
$2,000.
But if I get a piece of property, I will. But I got a septic tank at the property I'm looking at.
And the stuff he said was antiques. The only antique thing I saw was that piece of teak furniture that the
It got
squatter
left
threw it out in the
outside.
yard. She threw it in the yard, and I had
Yeah,
they
it got
call them
rained
bulky
on.
trash people. I had them pick it up and haul it away. I couldn't even lift it. Two of the guys had to lift it up and put it up in the back of their truck. I couldn't even lift it.
Oh, yeah.
It'd been sitting out in the rain for 6 months.
Oh, it's waterlogged. Oh my God. Oh my God. I need a fucking roach clip.
Yeah, but I've got pictures, Tracy, of all the stuff
Oh,
that
I
he
know you.
no,
You
no, no. The
document
stuff
everything.
that he said he had in his flea market. I've got pictures of all that and
Flea market
none of that
conspiracy.
stuff was in my trailer. None of it when he moved in there. None of that. I've got pictures of his flea market stuff, every bit of it. Now I don't know if the police confiscated it. I don't know where it went, but I've got pictures of all of it. Okay, but
All of that shit.
and I could show you the pictures. Matter of fact, I might do
8
a
by
slideshow of it.
10 color
Listen,
glossy photographs. That's from Alice's
oh,
restaurant.
this is gonna keep us busy for a while, Charles. Keep running it big for me, baby. It's gonna bring me a lot of views. It's gonna bring me a lot of new subs. Yeah,
Fuck
run it for all it's
yeah,
worth, Charles.
baby. We're going nationwide.
Yeah, we're gonna go nationwide with this.
Thank you, Tally, for
No, he
helping
hasn't.
Stella out.
Charles, he was only in prison for 2 years. How could he be clean for 4? See, go look at his records.
That motherfucker, he's
No,
on
he's not.
parole.
And he was hiring a kite on Tally Stream. I could tell by the way he was talking.
Yeah, he was fucked up. That's why I asked what was he on.
I don't know what he's on because, like I said, I haven't seen him.
Well, he admitted
I have not
he's a meth.
seen him
How can
since
you
he
be a
was
meth
released
head and
from
be that
prison.
fat?
I got
How do you do
the
that?
notification when he was released on
I don't
VineLink,
understand that.
Tracy. This is how I know
Meth
exactly
man
when he got out.
equals
I had
skin.
him on VineLink, right?
Whatever. Okay, what is it? Chat thing? Oh, wow. Fuck my roach could go.
But no, he was only in there 2 years, Rodders. There's no way he could be clean even 3 years because he was only in prison for
I
2
don't
years.
add up. Yeah, those numbers don't add up.
I got, like I said, I had all of them. I went and put every one of them on VineLink, so
You
I
gotta
know
quit
when they
trying to
all
rape
got
men.
out of prison.
Oh my God, you gotta quit trying to rape men. You
Hey
just start
Tracy, if I was going to rape a
following
man,
your
hey,
sexual
I guarantee
urges.
you, it's going to be a good-looking man. It ain't going to be no 500-pound slobby dobby.
Yeah, like that fucking doctor you were hitting on.
Yes, like my doctor. Yes, like either one of them. I had 2 hot doctors.
I
2 of them.
know that one wasn't even yours, and you were hitting on him.
Oh yeah, definitely, Charles. Definitely.
What? And put away that pink raincoat.
It's not pink. I got a rain poncho, and it's actually yellow.
Oh, yellow. Oh God.
Yeah, it's yellow. That they don't sell them in pink.
They
They
don't.
come in yellow and black,
Oh, okay.
and so I have a yellow one.
All right.
It's in my bag. It's in my bag where my what do you call that? My magnet fishing stuff is in. I got it on. It's in that bag with that.
Fuck, I gotta get some more.
Oh, guaranteed, Charles. Definitely.
Fucking roach clip go.
No, I won't be apologizing to him. Fuck him.
You have to apologize to him.
I don't even want no apology from him. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, Charlie's right. You gotta apologize now. And you probably have to pay him some money.
Well, he can kiss
made
my
him
ass.
look at your body.
But he's never seen. Okay, if he's seen my hoo-ha, ask him what my tattoo is that's on my
I know it.
vajayjay.
I see that.
See, there's
That's
my
what I
ticket
tell.
right there.
What's
I got a
tattooed on
tattoo
my
on
vajayjay?
my vajayjay, and ain't none of these motherfuckers seen it. I got one on my
I
boob.
show mine off all the time.
I know you show yours off, but nobody's seen
I
mine.
do.
Not one person.
Yeah, I show my shit off. I'm proud of
If
my.
nothing else, just tell me what color
They
it
were
is,
painful.
because I've got colored ink on mine.
Sure
So
don't
tell me
I.
what
You want
color.
to
Tell
see?
me what color the ink is,
You want
even.
to see my tattoo? No, I can't. I can't, because you get in trouble. That's right too. You
I've
mind?
actually got. Let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me count them. Hang on. 5. There's another one somewhere. I think I got 6 tattoos,
No, I don't count. I just keep
and
getting.
and I think I've got 12 piercings now, because I
He
no longer
said,
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
"Oh
No.
my God, Stella, you got a hairy asshole."
Oh my God.
God damn, you don't go get your asshole waxed, girl. I don't have hair on my asshole.
Me either. I don't have a hairy
yeah,
butthole.
you do. That guy said you had an hair. Charlie just said it.
He's
Charlie
another.
doesn't
He's another
lie.
one of those, Tracy, that
Charlie doesn't lie. You know our
I
Charlie
doubt he
doesn't
could
lie.
even get his penis to stick out. Seriously,
You ain't
he's
seen
he's
his
he's
goddamn
huge.
cock.
He's fucking.
Fucking
You just
correct.
saw his neck. Wait till you see his whole
You
body.
don't have no neck. You was like
He's
this.
huge.
I've lost weight, motherfuckers. I can brag. My goddamn blue jeans is fucking loose. My other ones is falling.
Wait till we
the fuck
bring.
off.
Wait till we and we need to go look up his wife's criminal record too. I'll do that too. Because see, I never really looked hers up because she wasn't really
Well,
involved in it.
Mr.
She was
Boyd said,
involved, but she wasn't arrested or nothing, right? So I never looked up her criminal
no,
information.
what's
But I'll
Mr.
bet you
Boyd
money
saying?
she's got
A
a
flash
shitload
in
too.
Camden?
But his son, Tracy, is in prison right now doing life with no parole for murder. Right now.
Well, it runs in the family. Gotta keep that
Well,
shit.
that's why.
I
That's why
told my father when he
they.
called the
That's
prison,
why
he
they
said, "What are
wouldn't.
you doing?"
That's why
I
they
said,
didn't put
"Family
him in
tradition."
that other prison, because normally they
Wow.
would have, but they put him in this other prison because his son's in the other one. You know, they try to keep them people separated if they can.
Why? Is he a chomo?
No, 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 no. They just cause problems within the jail. You know. In other words, if him and his son were in the same prison,
Oh no, you can't have.
that's what I'm
No, that
saying. That's
don't
why
work.
they
They
put
won't do
him
that
in
around
a
here either.
different prison than the one his son is in. His son is in prison.
Yeah, I know, but they don't put family members together. Not in Massachusetts either. No,
They don't do it here either.
no, I don't fucking do that. Damn, I tell
See,
you what, they got them
Tally's really
underboys.
angry at me. That's okay. You know, like
He
I
hates
said,
your guy. I thought he had a crush on you.
well, Tally's way of crushing on people is a little oddball, okay?
Sadomasochist?
Yes.
Okay, I understand. Yeah,
The only one I felt sorry for was Tanya, that the housekeeper girl that got arrested. You know, and she sat in jail for 8 months before they even gave her a plea bargain to get out on.
Oh, she
I
was a
felt
broke
that.
bitch.
No, she was about ready to have a freaking like a nervous
Nervous
breakdown or
breakdown?
something. No, she was just she in jail. She was weird, you know, and it wasn't like her to act like that.
Yeah. Somebody maybe
But
take.
she came once a week, and he paid her to clean the house, right?
Yeah.
And he had another guy that he paid to come and mow the lawn and stuff. That
Yeah,
was
'cause that
that
big
was
motherfucker ain't gonna do it.
yeah. But
He
the
can't
yard,
walk.
everything was clean when I left it, right? But he did have to do the yard work, and he hired a guy to do that.
Still looks like Sam's older brother, though. Does. The guy looks like Sam.
No, his son is in prison for murder, Rodders. Life with no parole. Murder. I'm not kidding. Hey, princess. Thank you, honey.
Murder.
Well, nobody mentioned his name. I never mentioned his name. Charles Talley did. Talley's the one that brought his name into all this.
Green thing got this together.
I don't really care, Charles. I don't care how deep-rooted hate anybody has for me. Hell, I did some bitch a favor by renting me my place,
There's a
you
lot
know?
of people that hate me.
And then I
too,
got
and
fucked
don't care.
over for it.
Fuck it. You can
He can clear his name all he wants.
I don't give a fuck.
He's not gonna. All he's doing is hanging himself. That what he's doing right now will put him back in prison.
He gave out
Guarantee it.
all the fucking.
Yeah, it'll put him back in there.
he gave
Because
out
soon as prosecuting attorney gets to view the video shit,
Yeah.
he's gonna be put back in. You know, they'll pick him up. Just like they did before. They'll plant something. They'll do whatever they got to do. They don't care. And they hate him anyway. Hey, Snuggle.
Yeah, Bud all fucking curled up.
Oh, Tally's driving.
Tally driving. He's fucking happy as a motherfucking pig in shit. They got this guy up there. Wow. This is gonna last for a fucking.
But you can look at all that paperwork and see that I didn't make any statements against anybody. It's all
I didn't
right
see no
there.
paperwork. Fucking somebody said there was gonna be paperwork and receipts. I didn't see.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what he brings up because there's no paperwork. I never signed anything other than the bond papers to bond out and and the financial documents that I had to sign to get the bond, right? To get the court appointed lawyer rather. And that's all I signed. I wouldn't even sign their fucked
Oh no,
up
I can't.
I wouldn't. No, they tried to get me to sign the search warrant. That bogus, and it didn't even have my name on it. They wanted me to sign it. I said no.
Snuggles. Snuggle with you. Oh yeah, she's trash. You know it, Charlie. This fucking.
No, he said I
broad-
trashed him.
Oh, you trashed.
He's been.
We've never
From
even
what
heard the
I
guy's
looked up his
name
criminal
before.
records too, Rodders,
We've
and
never
he
even
was
heard
a
the
very
guy's name.
but he'd been in and out of prison numerous times for the same thing. For the same thing, yes. Yes, hippie, you should. Oh, you've been working your ass off then, Snuggle. I haven't trashed him, Charles. I haven't said a word about him, except for I never got to collect my rent money. That's all I said. Because he said that he gave it to that housekeeper, and he didn't. He lied about that. That's the only thing I've said about him at all. Because I didn't even mention
You
his
never
name.
even brought up the guy's name.
Never have. Go look at all my videos. Never have.
You've never have brought that guy's name up.
They'd had it, and it's been out there all along because it was in the
Oh yeah, because
newspapers.
he was fucking renting it with a lease.
Well, it was in the newspapers, Tracy. We made we made the front page of every newspaper in 3 counties, okay? And his name was in every one of them, okay? Along with mine and our mug shots.
Always plotting with another known felon. Oh my God, I'm a felon. Don't tell nobody, but I'm a felon. Yeah, baby.
Hey, my phone's already charged up to 61% now.
Yeah, you gotta love them fucking cubes, man.
Yeah, that's what I got. I brought my little cube out here and plugged it up.
I love them fucking little cubes. We get them when we get our iPhones. Yeah, baby. Fucking I wish I could do sit-ups, man, and get rid of the rest of Scott.
Ooh, his wife is not young. He's married to, I don't know, she's probably his age.
He looks like he's about 40, close to 50.
No, he's over 50 years old.
No, man, I was being nice. I would have said 53 if I had that guess again.
And his wife is probably close to his age.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but he's weird. I'm just telling you, he's lying. He's
Can you
lying about
imagine two
everything.
biggins fucking? Have you ever
If
looked at
if
two
that was the
big
case,
fucking
he
people,
would have a
couple in
15-year-old for a
underwear?
wife and not that old lady.
You know, I've always looked. I've looked at big
And
people. I
Charles,
mean,
oh my God,
go,
Charles didn't.
how the fuck does it get there?
Look at what Charles said. And he said that I have a documented history of crashing other people's Thanksgiving. Oh my God, turkey! I did
Yeah,
that.
she's addicted to turkey legs. She's addicted.
That's right.
She's addicted.
I had to finger train that fucking turkey. I wasn't leaving till Rodder's turkey was finger trained.
And Rodgers had to break his legs off to do it.
Oh, he's another one, Rodgers. Yeah, I didn't know that, but
What's up? Always been lurking and grooming teenagers. I knew he was a chomo. Mr. Boyd, did I not just say that he would ask if he was a chomo?
I love you too, D.
I bet he is, and just hasn't
All
been
I know
caught
is
yet.
Juan talks like he's got a mouthful of marbles. That's all I know. And he's full of shit as a Christmas turkey.
Oh,
But Charles, hey, wait till Christmas. Hell, if I'm not down south, I
well,
may
I'm
come
just
back
'cause
up
you're
here
drunk.
at Christmas and bombard their Christmas dinner too, and finger train their ham to go with it. I'll finger train the ham.
I mean, Warren apologized big time when he said that shit about me. I mean, he fucking ruined our birthday present party.
Yeah.
Yeah, Juan did that day, and he apologized major. He was like, you know, I accepted his apology. I said, please don't do that again. I don't think he ever will. You know. Oh my God, it's a beautiful fucking day in the neighborhood. Man, I gotta go kayaking. I gotta stop at JJ's.
Well, that's true. That's
Softball.
true.
What's that? What's
What
true?
Rodder says that he said he likes girls, not his wife. He said he likes girls that can't buy a beer in a bar with their own ID.
I
Hey,
told you.
Banjo.
I said the word chomo, didn't I? Mr. Boyd, did I not ask if he was a chomo? He's got that fucking look. It's fucking beautiful. Oh my God, I'm gonna have this cigarette and then I'm fucking going kayaking. Fuck this shit. I gotta load the fucking that bike. I do have to do that. I gotta load the bike so Cecil will have it. I'm not bringing the dogs. I'll go down to where I was. Fucking kayak's already loaded. You know what I mean?
Greenie gives good head. Her daddy told her so.
Really? Oh my God.
Azel. There's my Azel. Damn it.
Oh, I love Azel.
Me too.
No, I've always loved Azel. I mean, I don't care what the fuck's going on. I've always cared for Azel. See all my
I hope
vehicles?
Azel's got
Look at
a
all
wrench in that name, because if he don't, I can't open my YouTube yet because I'm low on battery. So
Oh, it's fucking beautiful. There's hardly any breeze.
it's freezing to death here.
Really? I think I'm going kayaking and I gotta load the fucking bike.
But you got to hang on a minute because I got to run over here and pee. Talk to the chat a minute.
Go piss.
Okay, I had to wait till that man got out of here.
I'm not worried about it. I'm smoking my cigarette outside. Oh, there's D. Hey, D. Banjo. Oh my God, I haven't seen that name for a while. I haven't seen Banjo for a while. How you doing? Good to see you. Same old shit, just a little bit more excitement got thrown in today. Tally pulled a big one. God, we gotta be proud of Tally on this one. Tally, fuck, you did good on this one. Grab the renter. Damn, that's almost as good as fucking Dave fucking grabbing and interview your mom. Damn, I mean that's like even pretty cool right there. Yeah, this is a hit. Yeah, I mean it was funny too, I bet, but he's not gonna leave it up. Tally, leave it up. I didn't get to watch any of it. I mean, I've never watched the channel, but I really want to watch this one. You know what I mean? Don't take this one down, dude. I want to watch. I mean, I've stayed away from your channel, but this one's watch this one. Oh yeah, well I ate a bunch of gummies. I've smoked a joint. I've done some medicine. I've gotten all the cigarettes together. It's almost time to eat. I'm go to JJ's. And then fucking go out. It's supposed to be even warmer tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know what's he want. We gotta get a menu for JJ's, hey. I don't think I got a menu for them. I'll invite fucking Cecil fucking take a dinner. JJ's a fucking nice restaurant. I mean, it's just a restaurant, but it's fucking good food. Yeah. And I've known that woman, hell, she's known me since I was, 3-year-old? One that's running it. She's the first cop that fucking arrested me's ex-wife that owns JJ's, the restaurant. Small town. He blew the Stella Racist theory out of the water. He said that it was a GI's rebel flag, and he never saw Stella with a rebel flag. Plus, he said it was part of the Aryan race. Oh, man. So if I have a rebel flag, that means I'm fucking racist? Cecil's from fucking Virginia. I've got tax numbers in Virginia. Why can't I have a rebel flag? That's a battle fucking flag. It has nothing to do with black people. It's already too late for me. Anyways, I'm already tagged. My secret's been out a long time ago. I got bad parents. I won't talk to them.
Happy birthday, Grandpa Badass. Hey, Evan.
Grampy!
No, I couldn't find my gloves, but I got my
Happy
hoodie.
birthday!
I got my hoodie.
I'm eating
Becca
another gummy.
gave me a hoodie, and I'm sitting on it, and I got it wrapped around my legs because these benches are metal and they're cold.
I ate 2 this small. No, yeah,
No, I don't know when that thing shut off. It shut off when I went up there to go
Ask
pee.
anybody.
Luckily, hey, I peed right before this other truck come up through here. I went over another side of my van where there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vehicles, but I went on the other side where they couldn't see me because the bathroom's like way over there, and that would have took me a long time to get there. So I had to wait till that one old man pulled in, turned around, and left.
No need to do
All
that.
kinds of weirdos come up
My
in here.
pain. I only shot dope when I was going through all that pain.
My hubby.
Mhm.
I love my hubby. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he's bigger than Sam, too.
Yeah, like I said, it looked like Sam's older brother.
He forgets. See, well, he didn't know I did that walkthrough though on that property after I got out of jail.
No, the video.
I did a walk around while he was before I left on the house.
Huh? Get my wallet. I think I only got like $300 on me. I'd be-
Anyway, I did a walk around before before I left on the outside, but I didn't do
You
one on
put it
the
on you?
inside, right? And
Yeah,
I
put a
only
bullet
I
hole
only
in
went
it.
in there one time before I left. No, before I left, because he cooked me a breakfast, a steak and eggs for breakfast. And I went in, I sat down, I ate, cleaned my plate, put my dishes in the sink, and I left. It was the only time I went in there while he was there.
Mhm.
So I didn't really pay any attention to anything. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
was only in the kitchen.
I gotta figure out if there's fucking room in that goddamn truck for that bike. I gotta figure this one out.
Oh yeah, he told Tally that I didn't cook no dope. At least he put that out there. But he put a statement out, and he said in his statement, and it's on his records, that I had no idea of anything he did or was doing, and I didn't,
Nah,
because I
he
didn't
didn't
find
have.
out about none of his shit till after I got out of jail when I went to
Yeah,
looking, you know,
damn it, man. I gotta roll a joint for the fucking.
because I didn't even go looking until then.
Let me roll a joint. I gotta roll a joint for the road. Roll one for the road. Well, for water, anyways.
Tally thinks he's really got something good, and all it's going to do is put that dude back in prison. That's all it's going to do. He's
Tally
fucking his
don't
own
give a
self. He's so
shit, man. He
stupid.
loves putting people in jail. Tally's
Oh, I
a
know.
set-up king. He set you up in a heartbeat to go to jail. He don't give fucking laughs about it.
Yeah. And he was saying I was a scammer. How did I scam him? He owed me money when I left. I didn't owe him a dime. He owed me money when he went to
I tell
jail.
you what, if I had a place and I was a fucking owner, you
Listen,
wouldn't want
Tracy.
me as the fucking landlord. I'd be there.
Well, he owed me $550. Listen, and he paid me $200 of it. Like the day before, and he
Yeah.
said he'd give me the rest of it that evening, but I fell asleep early. Okay. You know, I go to bed early. He didn't come in till late, and I went to bed early, so I didn't get to get it. So I just figured, well, I'll just get it in the morning before I leave. But we got arrested, so I never did get to get it. So he still owed me $350.
Well, that motherfucker owes you, and plus all the damage because of
My
the
renter,
streets.
Red, Tally got my renter that
You
snitched
gotta
on
give
people to get
Tally
out of
a fucking
prison up on his
attaboy.
damn panel earlier.
No, you gotta give him a attaboy on that. I mean, come on. That one was pretty good. Getting your runner up.
What is it?
I thought that was pretty cool.
There's Nikki. Nikki, I hope you got that recorded for me. I need that recorded because I'm going to take it to the prosecutor's office. And I also want it recorded.
I
He's
want to
going to
go
do an
watch
interview
it.
with him, and I need a recording of that as well, because you know Tally's going to take that shit down, and I need it.
No, Tally, I want to watch it before you do. I don't watch your channel, but I want to watch this one. I didn't get to watch.
You know he will take it down. Yeah, it's time for us to do some interviews. But Tally killed his father-in-law. I mean, hell, he beat him up, and then the man died shortly after, so he's not around. We can't interview him, you know. And of course, his mother's already been interviewed.
You know where the fuck up his brother is. That guy's fucking nuts. He needs to be fucking put away for 90 days.
But yeah, I was going to tell somebody in there had a birthday. Oh, Grandpa Badass. Happy birthday, Grandpa Badass.
That's right.
I had to go pee and I didn't get to tell him. He said he had a birthday, made it to 60 years old.
Yep. That's fucking doing good. I got 3 more years before I hit that mark. God damn it. Thank God for drugs. That's all I got to say. Oh, man.
And you're still badass, Grandpa, by the way.
That's right.
He is. He's a badass grandpa.
I've seen him. Yeah.
So yeah, let it be. Thank you, Nikki. Please record that, because, like I said, I need that recording because you know he's going to take it down.
No,
and I need the recording of his when he interviews him, because I need that too.
Fuck.
I'm involved in human trafficking. Oh God. Whoa. Man, y'all, they're going to get my list up there high, ain't they? Now, how in the hell can I traffic a human? Becca seen the inside of my van. You couldn't fit another human in my van. He lied, Charles.
You're
And
a
quit making
what? You're a
faces,
human
honey. I haven't
trafficker?
showed my vagina to any men except for Psycho Neighbor. I told you that. Psycho Neighbor's seen it. He's the only one.
Psycho Neighbor Senior Hoochie.
I'm involved in human trafficking. Oh my God.
You're good. God damn, you just fucking good at
You
all
couldn't,
these things.
seriously, Tracy, you cannot, ask Rodders, you could not fit. I took my passenger seat out, right? That's my kitchen. You
Uh-huh.
cannot fit another human being in my van. And I know they ain't when I'm going to try to sleep in Sam's bed with him because
Yeah.
he ain't going to allow that.
No, Sam's gonna go.
Quit being
Fuck that.
jealous, Charles.
Yeah. God damn.
Oh, he was telling some good whoppers over there too, Evan.
It's good.
Some
Walk.
good. He said I had a garage sale and sold all his shit. I didn't have no fucking garage sale.
No, I had a truck. Coming.
None whatsoever. Hell, I was loaded up, ready to go. When did I have time to do a garage sale? I was loaded up, ready to go before, I went to jail. And when I got out, that was it. The squatter was in there and she took all his shit and he wasn't even there after that. And his other best friend.
Oh, fucking key. What happened to it? See that? Everybody likes to play with them goddamn buttons. Leave the fucking buttons alone. Let's see, I got a joint for the ride. I don't need any more pills, you guys. Fuck.
Well, I get Pangy. He's probably. I'm sure he took his other phone, and I'm sure in 2 years they gave his old number away. If he's got a phone number, it's a new one. I've got his old number. I don't have a new number for him. But
damn.
Nikki said to pull up your pants, Tracy.
I did pull motherfuckers up. I put a belt on. I fucking did. I'm trying. Motherfuckers. I gotta get some beer.
I'm not fired up and pissed. Hell, bring on the views,
I think it was
people.
good.
Bring on the subscribers and bring on the views.
Allie.
Yeah, the truth does hurt.
There ain't no truth. Hey, you gotta speak the truth for dirt first.
Yeah, the only truth that's going to hurt is the renter.
Yeah, he shouldn't have said all this.
And he's telling on there that they like to. So evidently he must be the sex trafficker, trafficking person, whatever.
All right, do I want?
He's the one that likes young girls.
Yeah.
Tally said I'm fired up and pissed. No, I'm not either.
No, I think it's funny. I think it's fucking good job,
Tally. Keep on viewing, keep on showing it, Tally, and keep on talking. You're bringing me more views and more subscribers. They're going up by the hundreds. Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Keep the fucking video up so I can watch it. I don't watch your shit. I want to watch it.
I didn't want nothing. He didn't have anything worth having, Tracy. Some of the stuff that he had was stuff that I gave him to sell in his flea market. So some of that stuff was mine that was stolen. Yeah, some of it was mine.
Oh, that fucking gum. I think it's maybe dead.
Sam got Tally a truck. How'd Sam get Tally a truck?
He's got to drive all that way to get it, though. If he did. Fuck. because they live in different
Yeah,
states.
Nikki, they're all lying. He got his name. Tally got his name out of the newspapers.
Yeah.
He went back and looked at all them newspaper
All
articles,
the
and that's where he
people, and
got
he
the
looked him up
name
on
from.
Facebook.
And he probably contacted. No, that dude's got a Facebook page, and that's where he contacted him at. Same way Sam contacted Shorty from Facebook.
Yeah.
It didn't matter where I took the rent money
That's where
to,
they
Charles.
think
That
they
rent
got
money was
they got
mine.
more than, but fuck that.
I told you I always took my rent money to the casino and doubled it. I always
Yeah.
did that. So, good deal. Watch
I
me
think
all he wants.
great
He
job.
can watch me all he wants. He ain't been watching fuck all. Till Tally contacted him, told him what to say. They're so full of shit. Keep going, Charles, though. We love it.
I know Charlie's good.
Oh, Hog Titties is going to get me? Is that because I said I'd
Who's
tie her
Hog
big old, what do you call those? Those udders, those big udders around her neck. So they would, well, that way her back won't hurt so bad. If I got a, if I tie them around her, around her neck.
Joanne wasn't part of this.
Oh, well, of course they did, Evan.
Yeah.
They got, like I said, they got it. He got his name. I know where he got everything from.
Yeah, it was pretty simple, you know. Even I could figure that one out.
What day was that, Charles? Did he tell you what day that was that I did that? Get some dates and times, honey. No, you got to get dates and time stamps, Charles. I need dates and times on that because that never happened.
Charlie's just
Hell,
he
owed me rent money.
Stella,
Dude owed me rent money, okay, when he went to jail.
Allie,
I didn't owe him a dime. I've never asked him for a dime.
No, man. He was paying her the rent. How am I gonna get that fucking bike in the back?
I might.
Of the door?
Hello. Yeah, Charles, I might be. If you come see me, I might be fucked. Charles, hey, come
Charlie,
see me. Come see me. I might be fucked then, honey.
Charlie, man.
Hell, I'll make that some bitch grow. I got small hands. Hey, I got small hands. I can make anything look big.
Fucking hands. All right, I got my wallet. I gotta see if I can find room for that fucking bike.
Well, he is lying though, Evan. That's okay because we all know Tally contacted him ahead of time and told him what to say. Hey, I had a Rhode Island Red. Lisa Tracy, I had a Rhode Island Red rooster and one of those little bannies. Now, what in the hell was I? And he wasn't even there when I had them. I got rid of them before he ever moved in there.
Oh, right.
I can't wait either, Charles. You know that's going to be worth laughing at.
That's a truck.
Yeah, once Ann gets wind of it.
Truck.
That's a nice truck, too.
A nice truck. Not bad. Now, I gotta find room for that fucking bike. Somehow.
She's in here, honey. Nikki's in the chat.
Fuck am I gonna get that goddamn bike in? I put this up on it.
No, he hasn't, Charles. No, he hasn't. I changed channels, Charles. Do you not remember?
Yeah.
A year ago, I changed channels. I made a new channel. I haven't been on the other channels since then.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's a lie, too.
That's fucking nice. That's it's good. It's good on here. What's up? You can get your nasty lips away from my goddamn.
You know what's funny is there's 4 vehicles sitting over there, but not one of them. Nobody's fishing. Not one.
Leave them alone. They're doing drugs.
No. I was gonna say that. Yeah, I could tell. I can tell that's what they do by the half of straws left all over the ground. No, I'm not looking at them. I'm not going to. I leave people alone. I tend my own business.
Okay.
Okay, Charles. I'm sure you're correct. You're always correct. That's right, Charles. You believe every word he says. And also, did I tell you that I've got some fabulous desert property down in Florida for sale?
Do you? Oh man, really? I don't want.
Tracy,
Yeah, I
desert
guess I can buy.
property in Florida.
Yeah, there's desert property.
Oh, I plan to. I
Yeah,
plan
desert
to Red
looking
Road.
like.
I
Desert.
plan to.
There ain't no such thing as desert fucking property in Florida. What the fuck? You can't sell me desert fucking property in Florida. It's too much water.
Well, that's what I'm telling Charles. If he believes anything that fool's saying, then I got some desert property down in Florida for sale.
I didn't believe in that shit. Terry illumination. Oh, George, baby. I got
Oh,
the money
honey,
for
sorry
him.
for your loss. Honey's friend passed
What
away.
happened?
She wants some video, something that Nikki may have that was off Sour Diesels. He lost all his videos, you know.
Pretty sad, honey. I'm really sorry you lost your friend. I mean, shit happens, and I'm sorry. I hope he went fast.
Yeah.
I hope he didn't suffer. Yeah. I hope he didn't suffer. Yeah. I gotta get tied this next year, maybe.
Well, I don't know if I never was subpoenaed as being a witness for anything. I was not subpoenaed at all
You were never
for
a
any
witness?
case, for any of those cases. I was never subpoenaed.
No.
So
And they never tried to make a deal with you either.
no,
They tried to fry your ass.
they just tried to plea bargain me so they could keep my guns. That's all they did.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Because that's all they wanted from me was my guns. They knew I didn't have nothing to do with none of that shit.
How am I gonna fucking fit that bike in here? God damn it. I need a rack on this. You know, like
I
a
know,
Danish
Charles. It
rack.
was. Fishing was boring. Yep. But it's fine. I mean, like I said, it's public fucking
I like
record. Any
fishing.
of you are more than welcome to go and look at it. It's all my shit's public
can't-
record.
You
His
can't
shit's
pull
public
mine. Mine's
record.
locked up in
Everybody
Boston.
involved shit is public record online. You can go look at it. That's what I kept telling
they
Tally. Quit
can't.
lying about shit and go look at the fucking paperwork, dude.
They locked
Tally
up
was
all
reading
my
what the
mental
newspaper
records.
put out. The newspaper put out a bunch of hog shit. You're going to get your facts from the court records, okay?
Yeah, receipts, motherfuckers. Fucking receipts. Bring the
How can
paper.
Charles can't confirm shit, Charles? How can he confirm that I'll never get my firearms back? I don't care if I get them back or not, but they're going to pay me for them. I would rather, Tracy,
yeah.
I would rather have the money than the guns back. I've got plenty of guns. I don't need them. But I would rather have the money anyway. They're going to have to pay me for them.
Rifle. That's up at my brother's.
No, hog shit. That's Joanne when she goes to the bathroom, Charles. Not that's you're talking about Joanne again.
It's not cool.
Oh, I can't wait, Red. I can't wait. By then, the prosecuting attorney and everybody will already have this video that he's done, admitting to all the shit he's done.
You still got
But believe it or not, listen, they can take. Listen, I know, but they can take some of that stuff he said and create new charges and put on him with that.
No, yeah, that's why
He's like I said, he's stupid.
He's a fucking idiot.
I know. He's in there telling on himself. He's
Shit that he
snitching
was
on himself
saying.
and then wanting to blame it on somebody else.
I mean, come on, motherfucker. That's fucking bad when you fucking start admitting this shit.
Well, here's the thing. That guy's not used to YouTube. He doesn't know that Tally's a troll. That Tally was just trolling him, right? He has no idea. None.
No fucking clue.
Yeah, he has no clue that Tally's just trolling him to get at me. To get at me, of course. But
you are hated so much. Isn't that fucking fantastic? God, they hate you that bad.
But he probably was saying that I showed him that he seen my JJ because we did find queen size pantyhose, big ones, and women's wigs and all kind of shit in his room. That's
If
what was.
he's
That's what
been
I
there and
found
done
and
that,
cleaned
I
out.
want to know
There
why
was
they
nothing left but
do
junk
it.
like that in there. Period.
He's going to tell us what the tattoo is down there.
Yeah, he's gonna have to
That's the
tell
only
that
way to
for
prove
that to be
it.
even
Yeah,
anywhere near true,
yeah.
and he can't because he's never seen it.
There you go. Want to see more? I can't
I'm
even
not sure
start.
what he thinks. What does he think he's going to get out of even doing this? See, Tally's trolling him. He don't even realize it. No, Grandpa, I told you before. Oh, Stony. Oh, Grandpa Badass wanted to see Stoney's red snapper.
Oh, I
Yep.
bet.
We
bet it's
need to get the
fiery.
interviews with her workers and friends
I
and her
just
family now,
somebody with a red.
because I'm sure
I took
Angie's
him
family
for
probably does not like Tally at all after he beat up her daddy. You know, once Tally beat up Angie's daddy, you know, and then he died shortly after that. Remember?
Oh my God, that's sad.
Okay, Charles. Okay,
It's so
there's another
sad.
lie, and I'll tell you why. My pussy ain't hairy because I shave my vajayjay,
No,
so you
hers
can see
is
my
no.
pretty little
Everybody knows
tattoo.
that.
I know.
Everybody knows
Mine's
that.
shaved, Charles. Hey, I keep them hair off
No,
that thing,
everybody knows
honey.
that
When
she's
you
a
dive
bald.
down in there, you
Either
won't come
that,
up
she
with a
puts
pubic hair in your
all
mouth.
over it.
Shit, I gotta keep that shit clean.
No.
So
We
there's
know
another
that's a
lie,
lie.
Charles. Because
Yeah. She's because she's bragged on what she's
I've
gonna
told
draw
y'all
on
that
the
for years. I shave my vajayjay. I don't care if you like it or
oh,
not. Yeah,
that's a well
smooth as a baby,
thing.
smooth as a baby's bottom. Ain't got a hair one on it.
Yeah,
I used to leave a
that's
little racing
testimony.
stripe. I used to leave a little
Like you said,
racing stripe on it though.
I know. That's what I said. The little landing strip or whatever the fuck you call it.
What you saying? Ah, good deal. Yep, probably. All I know is he's on parole. I'm not. My shit's thrown out. He can say whatever he wants at
No,
this
fuck
point.
I
It's
am.
only gonna harm himself, not me. It ain't gonna harm me whatsoever.
Finished my 488 meetings. I got how many?
He
I
probably,
got
is, Stoney. He is. Charles gets turned on thinking about my JJ.
I did not need to know that.
Charles, you're so funny. Oh no, Charles wants to dive his face down in there and come out with that beard all full
Thank
of
God I'm out back now.
what do you call that? Flavor saver. Yeah, he wants his flavor saver full. Charles wants to dive that face right off in that thing.
Well, whenever you take care of her for supper, then we're gonna bust up out of here.
Yeah, well, you're gonna ride with me?
Well,
I gotta run and get the medicine.
I know the medicine, but are you gonna take me
And mine
kayaking?
is a JJ, thank you. It's not a snatch.
We're not gonna take Bud this time.
Yeah, okay.
Tally
But I
was
just want
interested
to go
in
to the beach.
Tally only was questioning him about that because no, Tally wants to know about the 14-inch flaps, Tracy. Remember, Tally's all hard over that. Well, it's true, D. You know, when you shave your JJ and you got a tattoo on it, you know, at least the dude ought to be able, if he's seen it, he should be able to identify it, right?
I don't think so, honey. I don't think they've got a paper menu. Okay, I'm sorry.
Boy, Rodney, it is cold. Bring me a pair of gloves when you come out here. Rodders, bring me, I can't find my gloves right now. I went up there and looked for them. My hands are freezing.
Or that, well, you know, what are you doing? Huh?
Oh, that's good. That's good. That way we can be sure and get it all recorded.
I'll see.
Because, like I said, it's going to the. No, I'm taking it to the prosecuting attorney. I'm putting it on a disc, Tracy, and I'm going to take it to the prosecuting attorney's office, and I'm going to hand it to them. Let them do with whatever they want to do with it.
We ain't doing Budweiser. He's got to go OUT.
Yeah, I told him I'd come back.
Oh, all right. Come in.
They don't realize I can do it. I think I can burn a disc on my laptop right now because I've got my DVD player with me. My disc that goes, my DVD player that I bought to plug into it. Yeah.
I'll make my bed. So we don't.
I think it records. I think it records disc as well.
Fucking more of it.
And if not, I'll go to Walmart and I'll have it put on a thumb drive
Can you
and
do
give it
that?
to them on a thumb drive
Awesome.
or a disc. I can put it on a disc, but the thumb drive's the same price, so I just soon put it on thumb drive.
I knew Cecil would want to take the bike.
Well, Banjo, I don't want a Bloody Mary, but I will take I'll take a
Bloody
margarita or a strawberry daiquiri. Okay,
I'm telling you,
I want tequila in mine though. Boy, it's freezing out here, y'all.
everybody
But my
said hello.
phone's up to
He said hello and
86%,
shit.
and it was all the way dead earlier. That's how quick it charged up, Tracy.
Yeah, really.
Okay. Let me go up and get things shut down up there.
I don't know how we're gonna get the bike in there.
Well, yeah, Rodders, there was, and
Thinking about that.
hang on.
Know if I can go up on one side of it or not.
Oh, here comes my Charles.
Come here, girl.
Charlie.
Wait a minute.
We'll see.
Charles, is that you? Show me your face because it just says Charles on there.
Yeah,
And my
somebody
Charles don't,
tried to
Charles,
be
it's not
sassy.
verifying.
You know that? Somebody tried. I'm talking online.
Well, it's not verifying. Turn your camera
No, I'm
on
sorry.
so I can see who you are. You're not coming up.
Somebody tried
No,
to be
you're not
Dave
coming up
on
if I
my
can't
live
see ya.
stream, hey. Dave, somebody
Oh, okay,
they
turn
had
it
your
off.
whole
You can
thing.
turn it off now, honey.
They had
No,
your
it's
whole
this is
thing. They
Charles.
tried to be
It's
Dave.
Charles. But it's not verifying. That's
Well,
why
and
I
I
couldn't.
wouldn't let him come up
I
till
couldn't.
he
Sorry
said
about that. I couldn't verify you. This
Can you
no,
hear me
it's
okay?
Charles. This is our Charles.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's my
how's the
Charles.
audio? Is my audio good right now?
Yeah, it's okay, honey. I'm
Okay,
sorry. It just
my
wouldn't verify
Bluetooth,
you under that name.
my Bluetooth is finally working with StreamYard. It has never worked before, but it's working right now, so that's good.
Well, that's
I think
good.
they put in.
Yeah, but you
I think they
normally you verify, but you didn't verify this time. Hey, Lisa,
No, I signed in under another account. That's
I
what I was
plan
under
on it,
last time.
Rodders.
He's
So
lame.
I do have a few questions.
Oh, I'm sure
How
you
would
do. You want to see my vajayjay, don't you?
No, he said you pulled out your titties, and he said, "What do you think of these?" And he said he turned you away, and then he said you pulled your shorts aside and showed your vagina to him, and he said it's the hairiest thing he's ever seen.
Okay, well then he should be able to tell you what the
What's your
tattoos are
tattoo?
on my tit and the one on my vajayjay. I got one on both, so he should be
We'll
able
have
to
to clear
tell you
that
what
up.
they are if I showed him.
We'll have to clear that up Monday, I guess.
Monday.
But I
Yeah.
Why
think
Monday?
I think that because there's a whole deal, there's a whole interview set up, and we're getting Ann in there. She's gonna go through it all.
Everybody
This
gets
is
your turn.
Well, yeah, Ann's ain't Ann the court secretary?
yeah.
Yeah,
She's
she
our little
needs to get her.
interviewer.
She needs to get her opinion out there.
Hey,
Charles,
you know what?
seriously,
Sour
this
one,
dude's
hey,
son.
Stella. Sour one's back. I bet he fucking goddamn downloaded the whole
Did he,
shit.
But
did
here's the deal.
he, did he tell you? Did he tell them over the? Charles,
He just
let me
wants
ask
to
you
clear his
this:
name.
did he tell you all about his son that is in prison for? I think it's capital murder. It's either murder
Probably.
one or capital murder, and I don't remember which. But he's doing life with no parole.
Well, Stella, that was probably for killing a snitch.
Ah, yeah.
You know.
Could have been part of the
I'm not sure. I don't really
organization.
know who he killed because I didn't
I don't
know
either.
those people, and I
Could
didn't
have
know
been
him. I
part
didn't
of
even
the
know the name that he
organization.
killed. I didn't recognize any of them, so I don't
Charlie's
know.
got a point.
But that name wasn't on the snitch list. Charles, I'll have to show you the snitch list that came out, and I think he's the one that mailed it out from the county jail
He said that he
because
gave
it
you
got
like
that
4
one boy
months.
killed.
He said
People,
he gave you like 4 months rent money, and you went to the casino and blew it, every penny of it. Come back 4 hours
God
later
damn
trying to
it.
get more of his money. That's what
Stella.
he was saying.
Yeah, you was
That's
kind
what
of
Charles.
rolling.
I bought my van. No, he gave me 4 months rent when he first moved in there, but it was late. No, he was a month late. Listen, because he had to wait to get his check from the school, from the college, for his grants and loans, whatever. No, and that's what I bought that van with,
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
was
be
his
honest with this fella. This
college
guy,
money.
nobody's heard from this guy before, and he seems like a
Why are
pretty
you
straight shooter.
defending yourself?
Seems like he has
Oh, I'm
integrity.
sure he is. I'm sure he is. He's hiring Cooter Brown right now. Watch him. I'm
I
sure he's a
am.
straight shooter. I bet
I
you can.
am.
I bet you money he can slam them veins
Who
with a
fucking
needle and not miss a stroke.
No, he's
they need to
sober.
go
So
to hell.
He's a straight shooter from hell. He damn sure is. You gotta be.
he's sober.
Who's sober? I'm
That
not
guy,
sober.
he said he's been sober for 4 years or something like that. And you could tell he wasn't fucked up or
He
nothing.
couldn't have been. He couldn't have been. Charles, 2019, he was high when he was arrested. 2019 in May is when we were arrested. He got out. He got out 2 years later. He got out. They released him.
Well, why did you sell his shit in a yard sale in antiques?
He didn't have
He said
no
he had
shit.
some
They
I
robbed
did.
the whole place. Even
Yeah, he did.
I did.
Yeah,
There
he
was
did.
nothing to
Good
sell.
Lord, there
No.
wasn't.
He had
Charles, go look
he
at
had
my
a
video. I got a video up.
Yeah, you do
I
online.
did a walkthrough the day I got out of jail. I did a walkthrough video
Put it
and
online.
posted it.
yeah, but that ain't proof because you could have gotten rid of the
No.
slot machines and the
It's
registers
dated.
before that.
On the
Absolute
video,
proof
they-
from
I
my
didn't even
my
see any
client.
slot machines,
Absolute
Charles.
proof.
There was no slot machines
right,
in there. None at all. I never saw slot machines. I don't
There's
even
I
know
no
what
can't-
he's
I can't
talking
be
about,
on
slot
panel.
machines. I've
I
never
can't
seen
I
them.
can't be on panel with the guys
Bye,
that are false truck
bye,
drivers.
bye. Go steal another car from a 92-year-old and then go tell on the
That's a
Bundys.
good one.
Go
That's a
tell
good
on the
one.
Bundys again.
Yeah,
This guy right
You
here is
better watch yourself, dude.
for the
Watch
FBI.
yourself. Ooh, that's
Who you gonna
fresh.
send? Tally with his gay hand right here?
That's it.
No,
You can't
dude,
do
I
nothing. You said you ain't got nothing. Bye, Charles.
Keep-
Have a nice
keep
day.
running your mouth, dude.
I'll run my mouth all the way to your mama's house, and then she can suck my cock. Look at that.
Ooh, damn! Don't
No.
be saying that. You didn't like
Hey,
it when
Heather.
Charles
somebody
is
says
mad
about
Ain't
because
your
this
his
mom.
mom
great?
sucked my cock before and
Now,
said,
hey,
suck
you
Heaven.
didn't like it
Do
when they
you know
said
that
about your
you know
mom.
Tally is trolling that guy? He's too stupid to know it, and it's going to put him back in prison.
Charles is on the run from the Bundy Ranch people. Charles is an informant for them. He is also a hold on the people. The Weavers, like higher ups like that, are looking for Charles. He is a snitch when it comes to off-grid living people. That's why he's in this community. Charles is a high up
Charles
snitch,
is just
straight
one
up.
of the bored, fucking, lonely, fat guy. There's
Yeah,
nothing better to
snitch.
do but get on YouTube.
Got you
But
off
I'm
here,
glad he brought.
Charles.
I'm glad he
Got you,
brought old
Barbara.
Camden out, because see,
Mhm.
Camden's on parole. He got
Yeah, and
got
let's talk
10
about.
years plus 10 stacked. That's 20 years. And
Okay,
he got
we're
out in
gonna
2 years.
we're gonna believe a dude that says he's
Go
a
ahead, hon.
straight up racist and a needle junkie. I don't believe nothing the man says.
Needle junkie.
He's a
Bad
needle
He's a white
junkie
he's a
and
white
a racist.
supremacist.
That's some bad
Yes,
shit.
dude. Like what the fuck? His credibility is
Not just
zero.
racist, not just plain racist, white supremacist, Evan.
Oh, he's one of them
Wow.
Aryan boys.
White.
Or
It's
is
what all that
he-
shit that I did
He's not
see in the
old enough
trailer
to
that I
carry the
threw away.
other
The cops confiscated some of it, but they didn't take it all. There was videos. There was videos, training videos now, training videos in there. I threw them in the garbage. I threw all that
Yeah.
shit in the trash. It
I
went
don't-
out in the trash truck.
And why does every chomo look like that dude?
That's what I asked it.
That dude looks
Fucking
just
great. Did
every
I not
time
ask
I've been to
Dollar? I
jail,
said,
there's
"Has he
always a
got
dude that
chomo
has
record?"
that dude's face and he's a
Every
chomo.
fucking oh man, I saw that.
The same glasses and everything. Every chomo looks like that dude.
I'm not shit. I said that. I called that one out.
Why don't you come up here,
I'm not
Charles,
fucking
and
you
Well,
get
he
ain't
said
no
somebody
chomo.
said a while ago. He said he likes girls that
No, man,
can't
that
get
was
in a
fucked up.
bar on of age ID.
No, I fucking.
He likes them young, in other words.
Hey,
Charles, why don't you come
his
back up here,
friends.
pussy boy? You better keep running your mouth.
The
Charles,
thing
how can
on
you
it,
say
yeah,
you stand for anything
and go
American
get.
when you want to hurt someone for running their mouth, pussy?
All right.
You're such a pussy, Charles.
Oh,
Well, I found it.
just go get some medicine, dude. I'm
You
bringing
are
the
such a
gummies.
pussy.
I'm bringing the
Exactly,
gummies.
Red.
Good.
All right, we got.
Damn, I wish I had some
gummies.
homemade stew. I'm freezing, Evan. It's colder than fuck out here. But I had to come
Oh
out here and
no, it's like
no,
fucking
I got to stay out here
Florida.
because I got to stay plugged up to the electric
I'm
so I can
fucking
keep my
going.
phone going.
I got fucking bug spray in here. Fuck, I don't do I.
Me and Rodders, we found electricity the other day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Look what Mama said. Yeah, you got to do that if you're scandalous, Mama, huh? You got some real scandalous people in these YouTube streets, man. But it's
A lot of them.
crashing down.
Anything else?
Oh, I gotta make sure. I gotta get my leather.
But he's going to be real upset though when I get all this recorded because Nikki's recording it for me and I'm taking it to the prosecutor. I'm going to put it on a disc or a thumb drive,
Man,
the whole video and his interview, and I'm turning it over to the prosecuting attorney where he's admitting all that shit.
Oh, look at Charles's and his fifis. Boy, I can bring it out. I can always
Why
bring
is
it out in
Charlie so
Charles.
fucking
You wish you
upset
had
about
real
it?
friends.
Well,
Charles,
if I had a dick,
Why
I'd sell
is
it.
Charlie so
Shit.
fucking
Charles,
upset?
for real. You don't have
Is he
anything
that
besides a
fucking-
pimply booty that no one would
That's
pay for.
That's unbelievable. Man.
Nasty.
That
And
came
you're
out of left field.
just a
I'm like,
gross
Charlie,
person.
what does Charlie have invested in this that he's so fucking he's twats in a bind?
Yeah, his twats. Because he could never
fucking
face me. As soon as I came up here, he's like,
oh yeah, totally fucking
a real
football.
man's here. He had to fucking
Spasmatic.
flee.
It's like he turned right into a bitch.
Hey, it's warm in my van though, Evan. It's freezing out here because I have to stay out here to keep my phone charged up, but it's warm in my van. My van stays really warm inside.
I'm in the Jeep. I get it.
Yeah, he said I do sex. Hey, Evan.
Oh yeah.
Hey, he said I'm into sex trafficking. Hey, you couldn't fit another human body in my van.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it's a
that
good
man
one. That's
said
why I
at all.
said, Tally, keep it up. I want to watch it. Fuck.
It's great entertainment, though.
That's
it's great
what I
entertainment.
say. I get,
Shorty, Shorty knew Charles before I ever met him.
It's an A+.
Shorty knew him. So I can get a whole lot of information from Shorty.
Fuck.
And Charles, when I go live, it's funny. I get the most people out of all the community, and that's why I'm on YouTube. That's what it's here for, is numbers. Your numbers are so low.
Yeah,
and your personality is so horrible, Charles. You're so. What's up, Cecil?
Hey.
And my friends matter. I send gifts from India to my people. You've never received one thing from me. Never. And you chased me around, Charles. You used to try and call me.
Yeah.
You're a loser, Charles. You are hurt. Your little butt's hurt. Your little butt's hurt because all the pimples are on it. You know, there's pimples and then there's goiters on Charles's butt. Big nasty cysts on it. Painful ones.
Okay. You need to take that.
See this one?
That's why YouTube's here. Charles is for numbers. It just shows no one cares about anything that you say, Charles. The only time you ever get any play is when you put my name in the heading or use a picture of me. Other than that, no one ever listens to you.
How do you do that? out of all these fucking keys, I picked up a fucking lock, and the first key I went to is a fucking lock.
Was it hate speech, Charles? Oh,
You
hate.
just don't fucking do that.
Charles, you're a pussy.
Yeah. Yes. In case we go anywhere, that fucking thing's gonna find a home on that bike. But I got the key to it.
Yeah, I'm real jealous of
Yeah.
you, Charles, and your piece of shit
There's
car.
an ignition key.
And have we ever seen you indoors besides in the shed on your parents' shitty property?
Oh,
A
one
shitty
fuck.
shed, Charles. Never. You have a vehicle that you took from a 92-year-old woman that you live in. Like, bro, go tell her the Bundy's threatening me. You better shut up. You better curb your freedom of speech or I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna
Shut
send
up,
you
man.
to
Just
get
fucking
you.
don't fuck with me. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I will.
And I never would, Charles. You're a creep. My whole job in life is to run from you, creepy boy.
Hold on, let me go.
My whole fucking life's mission. And to keep you from being on this stream. You thought you were going to come up here and be like, yeah, look at me. I'm really smart. This was fun to watch this happen, Stella. And the Manification Proclamation.
It was fucking. I give.
You were going to come up here, and then I denied you. Just my presence. I did my job. This is extra.
I know. I did that
Sauce.
all the time.
On top of the job, Charles.
I love when you can run them off the fucking.
And that's what I do. I just come up here. I have to go.
All you gotta do is say hello. That's it. That's all you gotta do is say fucking hello, and they fucking run like fucking.
Winning. I gotta go. I'll be back. Charles, you can come back up. Charles, you're the darkest person inside. We've seen what you've done before. You are not innocent, sir. You're a demon. All right, I'll be back, Stella. Charles, you can come up, servant.
What are you doing there? Is that Cecil with the bike? Or Tracy? I can't see. Oh, I'm about ready for another nap.
How are you gonna put this? Yeah, I was gonna say we need stuff. I'm gonna throw this in the corner of the lock.
It looks nice there, Tracy. It's freezing as a
Man,
mofo.
it's fucking like summer. It's like fucking summer here.
I'm not
Here we
kidding.
go. It'll close.
It's freezing.
It's like it's our Indian summer.
Hello.
Oh fuck!
You just closed my step down.
You know.
That's all right. I'll
Hold
jump.
on, I get it. It's only a little bit. How's that?
Okay.
We got it now.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I stole it.
Okay. Now, here. All right.
Yeah, that shit's in.
Okay.
We're packed. I got my kayak and he got the bike.
Are you camping?
No, we're just going out for a couple hours.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna go get some food over at JJ's, and then you know what I mean. I'm gonna go to get up. Oh, my head. All right. Oh, get in the island. We're gonna go to the restaurant, and then pick up some food to go. And
Yep. I think I'm gonna get in the van in a minute, and I'm gonna go down and gas my van up and get
yeah,
something to eat because it's
right.
2:30 already.
I know. I know.
I hope I got enough gas to get down there. I went on a road trip yesterday. Me and my dog. Me and him went
Yeah.
sightseeing yesterday. He loved it.
Like,
We drove all over Oklahoma City.
oh, all right. Hold on, dude. You want to go across the other way? Oh, man. Hold you in the hole.
Because it is really freezing out here. I'm not kidding. I'll come back up here probably later and charge my phone back up again.
Well,
I can plug it in the lighter thing now because I'm going to get in the van. I'm telling you, I'm gonna move us to the van because I'm telling you, it's freezing cold.
well, you can't. Okay. I don't know, man. Yeah, what you do?
Well, I didn't have my batteries. It's been dark. It's been cloudy here for 2 or 3 days. The problem, and so my batteries are dead for my solar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but later I'll pull over here on this other side of the road maybe when I come back, and I'll run my extension cord out there if it's long enough. I don't know if it's long enough or not. And try to see if I can plug my battery charger up. But tomorrow should clear up though. And I should be able to charge the batteries back up. Get back there, Sam. Get back. Get back. I'm coming. Get back. Get back. Get back. I'm coming. My dog's up here waiting for me to get in. Hell. Yeah, he's waiting. He's a good boy. Hang on. I gotta get in here. I'm not kidding. It's freezing like a mofo out there. Oh, it's warm in the van. It's warm in here, Trace. Well, God bless. There we go.
Bike on cool.
Now I got to get all the shit out of my pockets and plug up this. I'm gonna plug up my thing into this other deal. Oh, that ain't gonna work. I got to get a different cord. No, you always have to change and get a different fucking cord for everything.
Gotta come off. It flies around.
I've got to order some more of these small cords, Tracy. These shorter ones.
What cord?
For C-Style. For the C-Style thing for my phone. Because the see, I got to change this one now, put a different one in so I can plug it up in that light in the yeah, there it goes. See, this one works. Those other two were bad I had. I got to throw them away. So I got to buy 2 more shorter ones.
Yeah. Damn it.
That's
Okay. I'm trying to get this stuff out of my pockets. There's a guy down there staring at me. I don't
Does
know
it
who
look
he
good?
is. And see this
Grab
one,
one of the
this
knives I
cord here,
gave you.
I don't know. It never did charge that.
Grab one of the knives I gave you.
There's just all kind of people coming out. I think they just come out here and park and get high.
That's right. Ain't
You know
nothing
what I
wrong with
mean?
that.
Yeah, because that's,
Ain't
believe
no-
me, there ain't nobody
Just
fishing down
smoke
here.
a
And there's
joint.
vehicles all over the place. I mean, everywhere.
Yeah. Oh man, thank God for drugs so I can move around. Locking
I'll
this
put
back
a,
door.
yeah, what I'll do, Tracy, is I'll go in there and put some of them cords on my Amazon wish list, and then maybe somebody can send them to me later. The shorter ones, because
Yeah.
I need one that's 2 foot long, and then I need 2 of them that is 3 or 4 feet long,
Oh
and that's
yeah.
for sea style.
I don't
Yeah,
know what these style means.
I've
Or
got the
just
big seat, that big wide thing for these newer phones.
yeah.
Sea style's the big wide connector.
What the fuck? My knife broke. I'm leaving this shit.
That's okay. Hey, at least I'm warm now.
That knife. I don't want to have to carry the bucket. Oh,
There's my thing.
damn it, man.
It's got my lifetime pass information on it.
Oh yeah.
America the Beautiful. And it's a thing, it's a placard thing that you hang up on the windshield, up on the mirror,
Oh, all
you
right.
know, so that
Yeah,
when
we
you're in a
need to
park,
get
you can stick your
these
card
people
in
old
there. That
enough
way when they
now,
come by, they won't bother you.
Isn't Cecil old enough
Yeah,
now?
they gave me a thing to put my card in to hang it on my rearview mirror.
I can't bring some of these knives because they're too fucking edged. Like you can't carry a double-edged sword around here. It's illegal. They'll take it from you. God damn it. I'm just gonna have to deal with the pocket knife. Alright, so I got cigarettes. Alright, what else I need? Fucking bottle of water. Man, let's see. What else I need? It is something calm and soothing for the fucking dog to listen to. Alright, we'll get that. Alright, puppy. C'est la vie until I get home. Stay.
But
Go lay down. God, he's gonna howl. I know he's gonna fucking howl. Who's that to? Oh, it's Karen. Upstairs. I got cigarettes, I got a joint. I got a walk. Fucking.
yeah, I want to make sure I want to give Beckers that collar for that one of her female dogs because it's really cute and it's new. It was given to me, but I don't have any female dogs to put a pink collar on.
No. Yeah, it's cute. It's got a little heart and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Hang on, somebody's wanting up. Just a minute.
Alright.
No, never mind. Oh, it wasn't. Never mind. It was just where it didn't clear that off when I came back in after it kicked me out the last time. Somebody don't want me talking, do they?
I guess not. I don't know. They let everybody else do some talking. Why can't you talk too? I don't know. But yeah, Jock went up for Tally.
Yeah, I figured out how to find this place now, Rodders. I don't get lost.
All right. I'm fixing to lose signal. You have a good day. I'm going to go have fun.
Oh, okay, Tracy. Thanks for coming hanging with me.
All right.
If you lose signal,
Bye,
come
y'all.
back when you get it back. Okay? Because I'm going to
Yeah.
stay live for a while. I'm gonna go try to see if I can get some gas in this van. I just don't want to run out. I'll fill it up in the morning before I leave. I just want to put some in it for right now. I'm still here, y'all. Y'all can go ahead and talk. Yeah, because I'm not, oh gosh. Well, I'll be damned. I went somewhere down the wrong way and there's a bunch of things there. It's a stop sign, but you can't get out due to the fact that it's I don't know what it is. I'm going back. You can't get out. Rodders didn't tell me about this trap in here. You can't get out down there unless you can drive over that big post, which I'm not going to, due to the fact that I don't know if you can drive over it. But there's lights down there blinking. The cops are down there at the end, but I can't even get out to go past them. So anyway, I got to turn. I'm backing up. I'm driving in reverse, y'all, with this big ass van. And I'm okay doing it, but it's easier than pulling a camper doing it, I tell you that. So hang on. I'll talk to y'all in a minute. Can't see you right now because I'm going in reverse. I didn't know you couldn't get out that way. It's a paved road, right? 2-lane paved road, but you can't get out. So I got to go around out the gravel road like I came in. Sorry. Rodders just didn't tell me that you couldn't get out down here. It's the first time I found this one. I thought I'd been all over this place up here, but I guess I missed something because I hadn't been out this way before. Rodders, did you know that was up here where you can't get out? I'm good at driving backward though. I used to have this old car that matter of fact it wouldn't go in reverse, I think is what it was. And I figured out a way to make it go in reverse. You know how to make it go in reverse? You make the cops push you back out of your parking place. That's how I got out when my reverse quit working in that Chevy I had. I don't know why it wouldn't work, but it wouldn't work. I don't even remember now why it wouldn't work. I think the modulator valve or something was out on it. I don't know. But anyway, I'm backing up. No wonder that guy was looking at me awful funny. What's she going down that way for? You can't even get out that way. They're probably laughing at me. I'm laughing at me. I'm still backing. I came down a long road too. Now I'm backing around another curve. It's okay. I will get out of here, y'all. You know I will do it. like I said, I don't really know exactly where that went to, but wherever it went, it didn't let me out. Let's put it that way. I've never had to back this far backward before. Hey, those moles. They've dug mole holes all around this whole area. I found some more fresh ones. They're tunneling their way back to a warm spot away from the lake. No, there was even a stop sign there, but you couldn't get out. They had these yellow barricade things. I'm pretty good at driving backwards, though, y'all. Now there goes that guy. It's been sitting back there forever. Hot damn, I'm almost there. I'm just letting it coast and go backward. Hang on, I gotta put the window down so I can see. And then I can cut through right here, I think. I just got to back up a little more. No, I can't cut through there. They got those, the rope between posts or something. Haha. Now I figured it out. There it went. I just went the wrong way. It's okay. I got it now, y'all. Now I'm going the right direction. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Now I went about little blacktop piece. I knew I wasn't supposed to be on blacktop. Uh, but only, yeah, this it looked like one of them things that you can drive over, but I wasn't taking no chance because it was a huge, like a 4-inch fucking post. And I think somebody drove over it. I'm headed out now. I'm heading back out the way I come in. But yeah, I went up that blacktop road. You know, the blacktop road that comes in? You know, on the other end of it, remember it's closed off, Rodders, out the highway. Well, I was headed out that way, but you can't get out that way. They thought they had me trapped in here. Yeah, I'm going now. Sorry, I just don't want to run out of gas till I get to the place to go get gas. Christian, I can't blow the horn. It caught fire. Remember, I had to yank it out. That's what caught the van on fire. Was the horn. Now I'm back on the real blacktop, Rodders. I got it. You know I ain't gonna get turned around. That's why I went for that drive yesterday, so I wouldn't get lost anywhere. I know where I'm at all the time. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't come out, Rodders. It's freezing out here. I mean, it's freezing. But I'm gonna be back out there tonight. I'm gonna go back out there and camp tonight because I'm not gonna leave till tomorrow. So y'all can come out this evening and visit if you want to. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Red. Thank you very much. Yeah, if y'all want to send me any gas money, I'm on my way to the gas station right now. Yeah, because I've only got like a little bit. And this gas thing don't even work. And I'm hungry too, people. So I ate raisins for breakfast. It was too cold and windy. I couldn't get my stove out to cook. It was too windy out there. Well, no wonder. Damn. I was wondering why my thing wasn't blowing on my windshield to defrog it. It's because you know why? It's because I didn't have it turned on the blower high. Uh, Boy, it's freezing though. I'm not kidding you. It's freezing. Ooh, and I got to get something to eat. Yeah, this is about my Cash App lipstick hit, y'all. Yeah, I need gas and I need something to eat, but I want to look here at this price here and see what this says here. Oh, okay, cool. The gas is pretty reasonable here. I'm gonna stop here and get gas. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Pricing, I tell you. Ooh, well, I'm going up here. Ooh, let me go. Hang on a minute. Because somebody sent me something earlier, but I got to go get something to eat too. I am hungry. I got to pull up. Oops, right there, I think. Hmm. Okay, you can hear me now. Sorry, I don't know what happened to it, why it went off. Sorry about that, y'all. Y'all want to see the highway? Hang on. Ugh. Mm. Yeah, I got it. I don't know why it went off. It went off while I was inside, Rotters. Mm. No, I got some. I got me some food in that store while I was in there paying for the gas because I was hungry, and I ate raisins this morning for breakfast. That's a good breakfast, but this didn't cost that much, and I'm starving. I'll show you what I got if you give me just a minute and let me open it because I slopped up a big mess in here. Hang on, and I'll show you. Mm. Look. Mm. And that was $6 and a little bit pennies, Rotters, for all this. It's got bacon on it too. Looks like bacon. It is. Or bacon or burnt cheese, one, and I'm not sure which. It was enchiladas, Rotters. They have a little restaurant inside the store, sells to go food. And so I got this and some beans and so I don't know, some kind of rice. But it's beans with tomatoes and stuff in it and Spanish rice. Oh yeah. Yeah, for cheap. That was for cheap. No, you can't get a bologna sandwich for that. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. That rice is a little spicy. Hang on, I'm showing you what I'm eating. Hang on, Rotters. Damn. Look, it was $6 or something. It's enchiladas. There's two enchiladas, and you get two sides. And I picked that kind of beans instead of getting the reprise or the other kind, the black beans. I think they had. Look, and that's Spanish rice. Spanish rice is a little spicy, but they got a little like a thing where you can add extras on it for free. And I piled all that shit on there. But look at it. Don't it look good? There's the way it looks down in there. But it's beef enchiladas. Yeah, that was. Hey, you can't buy a bologna sandwich for that price, though, Rotters. And I was hungry. I won't need anything else to eat today, probably. Maybe some more of that blueberry pie, though. Yeah, it is. Rotters, I'll tell you later where I got it at, so you'll know because this is real cheap. Okay, I'm not telling you where. Well, I'm not putting on here where I got it because I don't want to dox myself out. But it's where I got the gas at, Rotters. Right down from the camp. And you know where that is. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. But at least I won't run out of gas now. Oh, I was about out. I was about on E. Me and the dog took that ride yesterday. I guess I went farther than I thought I did. But we toured all of Oklahoma City yesterday. I took Sam on an excursion. Hell, I'll probably have to eat half of this for later for dinner. Because I ain't kidding. There's a lot of it here, whatever it is. Now, to me, their tacos were kind of expensive. Their tacos started at $4. Tacos was expensive. And this was like $5.99. And some change. It was a little bit over $6 with tax. But it's pretty good. I put some mild sauce on it. It's good though. It's hella good. It's beef enchiladas, by the way. Oh, well, thank you, Grandpa Badass. I've always liked you too, sweetie. Hey, Rodders, I'm thinking about getting in the turkey fighting business next spring. I think I'm gonna raise me some turkeys and fight them. I've heard that turkeys fight really good. Thank you, Grandpa. Oh, thank you, honey. You know I've always liked you. Mm. But yeah, I'm thinking about turkey fighting. What do y'all think about fighting turkeys? Turkey fighting ain't illegal in no state that I know of. I'm gonna raise turkeys and fight them just for green thing. I'm gonna do it just for green thing. Hmm. That guy coming here, flying through here, driving through his parking lot like crazy. Truck got all kind of bangs and dents in it. I wonder why. Driving like a fool. Hell, I just backed out of back. I drove backward a mile getting out of there, and I drove better than that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fight. Hey, I'm gonna finger train them first, Rodders. That ought to make them really fight good, don't you think? If I finger train them first and then make them fight, I think they'll fight like crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on here and talk to y'all for a while. I'll go back up there. I'll park up there and charge up later. I'll make sure I keep plenty of charge on the phone. I don't know why it's not. They don't charge fast out of this cigarette lighter socket thing. And there's no sun out to get no power in my batteries. You'll whoop a turkey's ass. Hell, I'm gonna finger train that sucker. I will, Roger. Oh, there's Sour. Hey, Sour. You've been missing all the good, juicy gossip today. Yeah, I'm a chicken fighter. I don't know what all I am. I done forgot, man. Tally did a video and had my renter on there, the one that went to prison, the drug junkie. And oh yeah, he was some good carrying on. But I can't even remember. Hell, I've done so many. Oh yeah, I'm a sex trafficker now too, sir. Let me think. What else they say, Rodders? I can't even remember all of it. Dude, Tally probably told that dude he'd pay him, and then he probably won't pay him. to come on there and tell some lies about me. Tally probably told him he'd pay him, right? And then he probably won't. Yeah, the Mexican rice has got a little spice to it. And these beans are really good. They got some kind of peppers in them and tomatoes and onion. It's like it's got a salsa in the pinto beans. Oh, hell, Rodder, she's going to need the goddamn jaws of life one day. When she ever does have to call for an ambulance, they're going to take the jaws of life seriously and cut the side out of her house to get in there and carry her out. Mmm. Did you see what it looked like, Sour? Hang on, I ain't eat it all yet. I'll show you. Look. I haven't even eaten half of that. I ate the rice was there, and that's the beans. I'm not done eating that yet, but look. And it was $6 and a little bit of change, counting the tax for all that. That's pretty damn good, actually. I didn't expect to find no food that cheap. Hell, if I'd have went to McDonald's or somewhere, it would cost a lot more than that. It would have cost $10 at McDonald's. Oh yeah, this is really good. It's enchiladas, and then I added on the what do you call that? The little green stuff, cilantro. I added on cilantro and onion and a little bit of cheese and some that mild sauce on top of it. It's good though. Oh hell, I was getting hungry. This is about the time of day I usually eat, and because I don't eat big in the mornings, I don't eat big at night. But in the middle of the day, I like to eat. Mm-mm-mm. So I'm just parked over here now in a parking lot eating. You know, I'm going to have to let my dog out too in a little when I get back. Let him out and go see if he needs to go pee. Or I may have to put on 2 layers of clothes. Yeah, I probably will. I'll probably save half of this enchilada thing for later because I'm getting full now. And that's a beef. That's a beef enchilada, and it's in a corn. It's in a it's got the corn thing around it. It ain't got the flour. It's not the flour enchilada. This is the corn one with the corn tortilla thing. Actually, it looks like it's homemade with masa. Mm. But I got to keep my girlish figure in shape, you know. I don't want to get big as Joanne, that's for sure. If I ever have to get that big, oh, y'all just might as well put me to my rest. I ain't gonna get big like that. I just ain't gonna do it. That's why I'm always doing something, exercising, keeping myself alive. Look at Sam and look at Hog Ann. I mean, both of them are fucking beefaloes. They look like a fucking whale trying to beach itself. Oh, you don't think they make it in flour? I don't know. Yeah, this is corn. This is really good. Mm. I asked them if they gave you chips and salsa with it. I told him, well, I'm used to eating at Don Juan's, and they give you chips and salsa. He said, he said, if you want chips and all that, you got to pay extra for it. I said, okay, I don't want no extra. If it's cost extra, I can't afford it. They were all cracking up and they're laughing at me. I'm always funny though. Yeah, and they sit still and they never move. That's it, Sour. They never get out of their chair. Like Sam rides, sits in that van 24 freaking 7, you know? He's going to die in that seat. He's going to die right there. I can guarantee you that because he never gets out of it. And Hog Ann's going to die. She's going to lay in that bed and die because she don't ever get out of that bed. I bet she got the double king bed. I'm not kidding. At least a double king size bed. I wonder if Ann's got wind of the new gossip yet, Rodders. We need to get her opinion on what's going on. Oh, did Charles block you? Is he live? Nobody likes to. He blocks everybody. Hell, he blocks me sometimes. Honestly, he'll take my wrench just so he can block me. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, that's sad though, Rodders. You know, honestly, I seen this happen before. Or this girl I knew in Hot Springs. They were dopers, and their daddy was a diabetic. He was a real big man. He had to sleep in a hospital bed. But they took, listen, I drove by there one day and she had his adult diaper hanging over the porch rail drying it. She would dry out the used peed in adult diapers and put them back on him because they were robbing all his medication from him and you know trading it and selling it for dope and stuff. But oh, cool! It's because Evan made him mad earlier. Yeah, yeah, but Mad Max the same way. He's big as a fucking horse. He don't never. Oh, it's raining again, y'all. It's pouring down again. Uh, uh, yeah. I'm eating it. I'm eating most of it, and it's killing my tummy. My dog don't need this. It's got too much hot stuff in it. I'm gonna save the little bit that's left because, and I'll snack it later when I get hungry because there ain't much left. But I got full really quick all of a sudden. Oh, it's cold, y'all. Freezing fucking cold. I kid you not. Um, uh, yeah, Shady likes to argue with Charles. Mm. Now I got to figure out where I'm going to get back where I'm going to. Hmm. Excuse me. Me too, Sour. Oh, definitely, Rodders, definitely. Well, I'm a country girl and I'm proud, okay? But I'm gonna warm my van up. I'm gonna set this down here. Mm. She should have walked her mom to the bathroom, Rodders. If that would have been my parent, I wouldn't have tied a rope through the house for them to walk to hold on to go find their way to the fucking bathroom. I would have took her myself. I would have took her, I would have if I'd have carried her, I'd have picked her up and carried her to the bathroom. I kid you not. I just wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that. That's too dangerous. What if she got her head wrapped up in it and hung herself or something in that fucking rope? That's dangerous to do that. I'm serious. That's very, very, very dangerous. All I know is I would not put my parent at risk like that. You know, I kept my daddy. Like I said, he died when he was 93. He lived with me till he was almost 92. He was over 91 years old. He lived with me. He lived with me 10 years. I never did none of that shit. None of it. Yeah, but what I'm saying, you're not supposed to scream at somebody that's got dementia. That's a no-no. You know, that's one of the no-nos due to the fact that depression, you know, you make them upset, you make them depressed, right? And, you know, you're just not supposed to do that. I'm sorry, but you're just not supposed to. Well, now we're going to have to get a little, windshield. Okay, I see how to get out. I found the red light. I'm sitting here looking for the road lead me to this town. Has these roads wind you in circles, kind of like it does out there at my place if you don't know where you're going. But I need to call my daughter too, my kids. I need to notify Shorty and let her know what's going on. I hope they don't go after her. They will, you know. They will. Shorty's in danger there now. Shorty is in danger there. I'm telling y'all, she is. I'm going back out here, Rodders. Back out to my spot. Well, yeah, but you're not supposed to make them depressed. And that makes Somebody with dementia, it puts them in a deep depression. Probably what killed her was the depression. Seriously, most likely. Yep, Rotters, I found my way around pretty good now. I didn't even have to GPS myself. Aren't you glad to know I'm not really dumb when it comes to traveling? Once I get used to where I'm at, I'm doing pretty good, huh? I'm not doing bad, seriously. I mean, I'm 68 years old. You know, I'm old, okay? I'm very old. And if I mean, I get around. Don't think I don't. I hop and skip like I'm 10 years old, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go back over here by this, by that thing and park by the electric. So if you come look for Rotters, if y'all come out, I'll be over by where the electric is, okay? You know where I'll be at. Oh, good. No, I finally got my heater cord finally warmed up, blowing. It's getting the steam off my dash now. Oops, sorry. I turned the wipers off, get them out of y'all's ears. Yeah, it's defrosting my windshield now. Ugh. It'll warm the van up in here too, you know. And then I'm going to turn around up here and park facing the other way. I don't know how there's a truck backed all the way up in there to that. I don't know how he got in there. I'm afraid if I get up in there, I'll get stuck. You know what I mean? But you'll find me. You know where I'm at. You can't miss this big old creepy van. Just don't go out that blacktop road. Turn around and go back out like you come in. There's a damn beer bottle too, and I don't want to run over it. I'm gonna back up. Somebody they come out and drink and everything. They throw their beer bottles everywhere. Beer bottles and trash and I don't know where that cop went a while ago. There was a cop out here at the end of the road, but he was gone time I got loaded up and got headed out. Woo. Okay, right here. And you can pull in right in behind me, Rotters. I left you space, by the way. I got to move this crap over and get to my ashtray, though. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know, honey. Oh, okay. It's okay. I see you, honey. Oh, hey,
Hey,
how'd your auction go?
yeah, I sold one damn thing. For eight
Well,
bucks.
damn.
What you do? Hey,
Well, that's okay.
yeah, I'm
A
putting
dollar made's a dollar made. But I got gas. But I put that 20 in. That I think Pete. No, who sent that to me a while ago? I done forgot.
mm,
Pete said she was going to send 20. Tracy sent it to me. Thank you, Tracy. I put that in the gas, by the
you
way.
see that I put up there?
Pete said she'll send me some later. Yeah, because I just got enough right now so I don't run out. You
Yeah,
know.
I gotta get that lady. I gotta send her an invoice so she'll pay me the $8. I'm like, jeez, I was hoping to get way more than that. Anyway, do you see what I put in the private?
Hang on a minute. I'll look.
At the 954 mark.
Yeah.
That's from Charles's. You ought to listen to what Sammy Boy says.
Oh God, what's he yakking about? I can't go watch it right now. My phone, I've only got X amount of power on it. So
I don't know if you can play that without.
I can't. I'm on a phone.
Oh, well. Anyways, he right at the 954 mark, he says he is free to go anywhere,
Well,
any town, any city now.
that means he's not on probation anymore then.
Yeah, so I don't know if you wanted
No, that's okay. I mean, he can go, but he's got to get a permission slip unless they've let him off probation. They might, I told you, they probably let him off because they're wanting to catch him on a bigger charge.
he's
So
threatening to
that's what they try to do.
he's threatening to go to Andrew's house now.
Oh, he's going to go to Andrews now?
Yeah, I
Good
know.
luck. Andrew will whoop him into the middle of next week.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he's making the wrong. He'd be better off coming trying to whoop me, okay? Trying, I said, trying. He better stay away from Andrew.
Well, but he said he even told Joanna he'd come see her, not threatening
See,
her though.
maybe Sam wants to come out to Scissor. What?
He's not.
Scissor Tall Country.
He told Joanne he wanted to come and visit, but he wasn't threatening her though. He said he's allowed to go
No,
anywhere he
no, but
wants, and he's.
she's not. Joanne ain't around here. She in New Mexico.
I know, but he says he's wants to go there and go visit her. He says he's free to go any street, any town in America now. He can go where he wants.
Hey, yeah, Grandpa. Today's Grandpa Badass birthday. He's 60 years old, but I'm 68, Grandpa. And here's the ticket: is I get around probably just as good or better than any of these younger people in YouTube. I'm not kidding. I mean, physically, I climb in and out this van like I'm a freaking monkey. I'm not kidding. It's how I have to get in and out of it. It's tall, way taller than me.
See,
Oh, I'm gonna shut my light. I had my lights on and
happy
all this stuff
birthday
on.
to
And
Grandpa. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Grandpa. You joined our zoo.
yeah, yeah. Happy birthday, though, Grandpa Badass. It's his birthday. Very end of Front Street looking at the ocean. Yeah, but y'all got to realize Sam's not there. He's taking a picture and he's using it for a green screen. He's never where he wants you to think he's at, okay? He's not there. I guarantee you he's not there. Or I tell you another trick. He's got all them phones. He could have videoed that spot where he's at. He could turn one screen against the other one and show that in video form and make it look just like he's sitting right there. And I guarantee he's not there. I'm telling you, I learned all these tricks a long time ago. Yep. I know, Grandpa. I love you, honey. And it ain't never went out nowhere, has it? I'm telling you, I know a lot of people's names, real info. I've never put nothing out about nobody. Yet I get accused of it every day,
Well, the funny thing is they all accuse all of us of taking shit out of YouTube. Well, what the hell's he doing?
They're the ones that's been taking it out of YouTube. They're
Yeah,
the ones
because
harassing people's family members,
all giving
dead
all
and
the
alive.
information
Dead
out.
and alive, though, Red. Dead. They're harassing dead people, too. They're Tally been harassing my dead son, and he ain't even here to offend, to speak up for himself. I know I don't either, D. I don't think twice about them because I fight pretty damn good for an old ass woman. I'm a pretty damn good fighter. I got a badass right hook. Red, I got this thing I do if I'm getting ready to knock the fuck out somebody, and I don't know why I do it. I don't know if it's habit, but my wrist will start spinning. When I put my fist in a wad, my wrist will start spinning. I mean, on where it attaches to your arm, it'll just spin around, 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 around. And then when I do use it, it's like, man, it's like throwing a football at somebody's face. You know what I'm saying? Bam.
Knockabout.
Yeah, but my wrist, I spin my wrist. I don't know if it's a habit or what, but it's only the hand I'm getting ready to knock somebody out with. It spins because I'm pretty good at arm wrestling too.
Rotters. Uh, well, it's true.
Beckers is beautiful, Rodders. What the fuck? No wonder Hoggan's jealous. Like I said, I'm with Rodders and Beckers in real life, and Beckers is very beautiful, and very sweet. One of the sweetest people you ever want to meet, Red. No lie. And Rodders too. They're the same. They're the same in real life as they are in YouTube. Rodders the same personality. His little jokester attitude. I think that man down there caught one of them fish Rodders that you caught and let back in there. I think he kept it though. He caught one of them. Remember that bigger small one that you caught, the bigger one of the three? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some man caught it. Yeah, I know it was it. It looked just like it, unless it could have been his twin brother fish. But anyway, he kept it. He took it to the back of his vehicle. He took it with him. He don't give a shit what size they are. He keeping them all. He took. Hang on a minute. I'll look at that just a second. Okay. That was just, you took. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Becca's is beautiful. I don't know where he gets she's no kind of monkey face. Helen, tell them what they say about me then. If they say shit about Becker's, Becker's way prettier than I am, and I don't look that bad. I really don't, not for an old woman. I don't look bad at all. But Becker's beautiful. She is. And sweet. She's just sweet. She's got such a big heart, a big good heart. I'm really glad that I got to meet them. You know, I wish I would have met them sooner, but I had a plan to meet them sooner. It's just that my plan got turned around by some more important information. something I had to tend to in real life, and I couldn't go meet them. So they probably thought I was going to just back. They thought probably I was backing out. I wasn't going, but it wasn't that. Actually I had to be in court for that motion. Was why. But I should just not went to court. They turned that motion down anyway. I should just come on visit Rodgers and Beckers. I'd have been a lot more happier. Probably Rodgers. You're probably right on that. Yep, that's true. I agree with that too, Rodgers. And I feel bad for her. Well, she should get out. She should get out of her bed, get out of her house, go meet people, go hang out, go hang at the mall, walk up and down the mall, get some exercise. She should do stuff, but she don't. She prefers to lay in that bed and keep her eyes on a YouTube screen 24/7. You know, Honestly, when I'm not in YouTube, unless I'm going to bed, and then I go to zombies and I sleep with zombies at night. But I don't care nothing about YouTube. I stop in a few people's channels, um, and I say hello, and let them know what's up and what's going on, and say hi to everybody, and then I make my rounds. Takes me about 30 minutes to make my rounds to all the channels that I like, because there's a lot of them I don't like that I don't even go to. But it's like Tally and them. I'm not going to give them a view. He don't need a view from me. He's going to turn it private anyway, eventually, if he hasn't already. He's always a day late and a dollar short, though. Nikki always be up there recording that shit. She's got it for me. I know she does. Because Nikki will take care of me. I got a beer. I'm gonna try to snap that in a tighter spot. There we go. That way, when I get out, that cold air ain't blowing up these sleeves. Huh. And did you hear? Somebody said somebody was watching that over there, and they said that Charles dude said that one of his friends ran over my cat. But I don't know why they were, unless they was going to one of the other drug dealers in our neighborhood. Because his friends, if they're his friends, they're just out hunting drugs. So, I mean, could have been one of his friends. I have no idea who ran over my cat. I do know it was ran over only because the lady at the POA, it's a friend of mine, and I asked him if anybody had seen my cat, and I showed him a picture of it, and she texted me back and said that she saw one that fit that description, that somebody ran it over in the road, and that's how I knew that. So I drove down through there to look for the cat's body. I was going to get it, bring it home, and bury it, but it wasn't there. So I assumed that the buzzards or animals, something came and got it and ate the body, carried it away. Probably raccoon carried it away or something, because it wasn't in the road any longer. Oh, okay. Grandpa, silly goosey. Oh, y'all, God bless. I don't see how Sam can honestly, all day long, 24/7, sit in the driver's seat of that stink mobile. I really don't. I don't see how he can do it. Because if I sit here, I mean, I drive, I'll drive. If I'm driving, that's going somewhere, that's different. But just to sit here, it's not very comfortable, okay? Drunk monkey. I love you too, Grandpa Badass. Hmm. I'm watching these people leaving out of here. My grand. Oh, Trunk Monkey, you're silly. Oh, I know, Banjo. And he's 47 to be, I think, to be exact, 46 or 4. I think he's 47, and I'm 58. So I'm 11 years older than him. Older, right? Because I'm not ashamed of my age at all. I'm just saying, I don't see how he can do it. But my seat ain't, it's not all like, uh, you know how your seat will get wore out when all you do is sit in it? My seat ain't all wore out like that either. Because I don't sit in my seat all the time unless I'm driving and going somewhere. Unless, like right now, I've got the heat on. What's the matter, Sam? What matter? But you need to go pee? You need to go pee pee? Okay, wait a minute. I gotta let my dog out. Y'all, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna go over and let him out to go pee real quick. Cut my ass many a day with a backer stalk. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, that's what they do to you. Yeah, them tobacco stalks, they hurt, don't they, Trunk? Hang on a minute though. I need to let my dog out to go pee. I gotta get out and get cold to do this. I'll be right back though. You want to get out and pee? Huh? Hang on, let me get the scooter right. Wait just a minute. Come on. Come on, go pee pee. Go pee pee. Go pee pee. Go pee pee. Where are you going? You can't get it. Can't go nowhere down there, people. Here, Sam, get a drink of water. Drink of water? Come here. Here, Sam. Here. I should have pulled in the other direction. I may go turn around. Come here, Sam. Here, get a drink. Get a drink. Get back in here. Come on. Here, get a drink. Here. Get in. Get in. Get in. Here. There you go. There's your. I'll be back up there in a minute, y'all. Hang on. I gotta get this cooler back. Uh-huh. There we go, Sam. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, two more cars pulling down there to get high together. hmm Same cars every day. Oh, it's raining. I don't know why they came all the way down here for. Yep, you can't get out back there, people. They're thumping. mm, Shoot, I got socks on and everything, and my feet and legs are cold. Oh, that one ain't even. Yeah, it's got a license plate. You just can't see it. Got one of them cloudy white covers over it. Uh, one of them cockleburrs was in my freaking leg. Uh, yep, they're going to eventually, Rotters. Yeah, I haven't been to Myrtle Beach yet. Who's still winning? I'm always a winner. No, I don't, Trunk Monkey. I don't. I'm not wearing panties. But that wind is blowing through my. I got sweatpants on, a sweatshirt, but that wind is so cold. It's just cutting through there like a knife. Who's still winning? Who's winning? Still winning? You think that's Sam? It looks like a Sam name. Oh, both. Both. I wear thongs. If I wear underwear, I wear a thong. That's if I wear any. But I normally don't wear any. I had to go to Walmart the other day, buy me a new pair of sweatpants because I had a big gigantic hole right in my crotch of my freaking pants I had on. So I had to go buy me some sweats to put on. Yeah, it's gonna be wintertime and he ain't got no he probably can't get no pants to fit him, Rotters. I'm serious. Well, good luck, Trunk. Me too, badass. I always I try to be a winner, you know. Um, I was not born. I'm not the type of person I wasn't born to be a loser, you know. But oh, okay, all right. I didn't know. I just asked because I don't know. I've seen that name around, but I didn't know who it was. That's okay. We're still winning though. Yep, we're winning. I'm not taking anybody out today unless they're that porn link bomber person. Everybody else I'm pretty much letting chat today. So yes, he does, Trunk Monkey. Yes, he still got that 5-gallon bucket. Yep, same one. Hey, I went out and bought me one, Trunk Monkey, just so I could be fancy like him, but I haven't used it. I've got a porta potty in my van, and I've got a porta potty in my camper. Oh, ooh, when he craps his pants, he rubs the crap in his oozing wound, trying to check. Ooh, I bet he does. Ooh, that's terrible. No wonder it's oozing. Somebody said they saw flies flying out of it. That means that something's went in there and laid eggs, and the maggots, and the maggots hatch into flies. That was gross. They were showing a picture of it somewhere. If he don't get his stuff treated, seriously, he needs to see a doctor, right? Badly. It's raining again, Rotters, by the way. See, look. Oop, wait a minute. Oop, hold on, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. There you go. I was trying to show you. Look, it's raining. See the windshield? Did you see all the water running down? Look at it run. Ah, yeah, it's my windshield. Mine's clean. You can see out of it. I try to keep my windshield clean. But anyway, I'm going to turn it off because you can't really see anything anyway because of the rain. It's raining, raining, raining. Yeah, I had a pair of gloves up here at one point in time, and for some reason, I can't find them anymore. But you know how that goes. And that I need to throw away. And this needs to come over here, and that's my food. What is this in this bag? Oh, it's a it's a honey bun. I forgot I had this. It's a honey bun, and it's horseradish and Arby's sauce from when I actually whenever I ate at Arby's. But okay, I got it. I'm keeping that out. I may eat that honey bun later. I didn't know that was there. See, there's my disc with that good little Koya on it. I found some more chips, y'all. Uh-huh. Now, oh, what? Oh, I found a glove. I found one of my gloves. There's one of them. There's some more wipes. Put those up there. I'm looking for my other glove, y'all. These gloves are fingerless. Because wait a minute, what did I do with it? I don't even know what I did with it. I just pulled it out. Now I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I got it. I'm going to lay it up there. I'm trying to find the other one now. Aha. And I found another one of my cords that I might need. There's some chips. I found another bag of chips, y'all. They're a little crunchy. They're probably, what do you call it? Dilapidated. I'm still looking for that other glove. Mm. Found that. And I found that. And I found there's those other seeds that's going to go to Red Road. I'm gonna put them in that bag along with her shirt. I gotta get stuff bagged up and get when I get back and figure out how to get that in the mail. Ah, ha ha. Now I turned on my damn lantern. Now what in the hell is this? Oh, I know what that is. Mm-mm-mm. That's my meds, my medications. I'm still looking for, I don't know what that is either. Well, I found one glove, y'all. One glove's better than no glove. Okay, now, because I need to open this bag up, get this stuff out, because I need to put it in my other medicine bag. Yeah, well, I was about to lose my stuff. Yeah, oh, hang on just a minute. Wait a minute. Who is that? Turn your cam on a second, honey. Let me see ya. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Where we headed?
Hey, what are you
Where we
doing?
headed to? Look like you on a road trip. Where we headed?
Oh, I'm in Oklahoma City right now.
Well, shit, I thought you was headed toward South Kakalaki.
No, not yet. I can't go there yet.
What in
But
the world? Come on down here and drink cold beer with us. Cold liquor drink.
yeah, my kids got to go to Myrtle Beach when they were little. Their daddy took them there, but I never got to go there. By the
Yeah,
way,
yeah. Well, I'm right here in between Conway and Anner, about 25, about 20 miles off the coast, right there, right up 501 is Myrtle Beach. I'm out here in the country though. Can't mess
yeah,
with
that's
them.
cool. Yeah, I haven't
City,
got to go there yet. One day I will. That's on my bucket list. It really is.
man.
I
Say,
just haven't made it yet. What's the weather like there?
oh, it's about 80 degrees today, kind of overcast. The cotton looking good though. Check that out right there. Damn, about time to get it out the field. But tell you the truth, it was down in the 30s last week at night. Last night it was about I don't know about
Damn.
60, 69, 70. Tomorrow's supposed to be about 80 again. We got that.
We had one night that got down below 30.
Yeah.
One little night. That was it.
All right. I'll tell you.
Well,
Here you go.
I like your teeth.
Hey, matter of fact, look at right here. Bring Sam with you. We got an ass of cotton for him to pick right here. If you got any damn good hands, know how to pick cotton. We got plenty of it. Make you some. We'll make you some of them most sexy draws while you're down here.
Cool.
You like?
That'll
you
be
like?
fun. That'll be fun.
You like Beats teeth? So that's
Hell
Beetlejuice
yeah.
off of the Howard Stern deal. Oh, Beetlejuice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Beetlejuice. I remember
Yeah,
Beetlejuice.
yeah. That's
I
who
think
that
I've got a
Avatar
movie.
is.
I've got a Beetlejuice movie. I
No,
left
no,
it in my
no, no,
camper. I didn't bring it with me, but I
not
do
that.
have one.
Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah. This whole different Beetlejuice now.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a little
But have
black
you seen what
Beetlejuice off
have
of
you
Howard
seen what
Stern.
they're trying to do to me now?
I know. I don't too much. I mean, I don't know many people over here on this side that that I just see,
Well,
I
every
come
week
check
they
you
come
out.
up with a new something to do to me. Uh-oh.
Right. What they
Oh
doing to
God,
you?
he gave me something.
What?
He gave me some kind of flu tablet. I didn't even look in these bags at my medicine that the
Oh.
doctor gave me. It's FLUCONAZOLE, 150 milligram, whatever it is.
You be all right. Take 2 of them. You be all right.
Yeah. Anyway,
Surprised they didn't give you a Z-Pack. We got these old country doctors around here. Hell, you can stump your damn toe and go to him, and that son gonna write you a Z-Pack.
yeah, but I picked up my medicine, before I left, but
Mhm.
I never looked to see what was in the bag. Huh?
Yeah, he ain't put you no damn good drugs in there, though, did he?
No, but
Some.
what's funny is they huh?
So what's up with that feller? What's up with that feller? Damn, that Sam fella. Why is he fuck with you folk? I mean, what's his problem?
Well, Sam is he's messing with Red Road. Um, and he
Uh,
also is harassing my well, it's my son's baby's mama, okay? In
right,
real life, he contacted her, found her on Facebook,
right,
contacted her, yeah,
right.
and that's what he's been doing, and
And
he's
comes
got
up
her.
with pictures of your dead family members.
Well, yeah, oh yeah, they've been putting pictures of my dead son and my dead sister up, using it for their icons.
Oh yeah,
I mean, they're just always doing something. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah. You don't let that shit get to you, though, do you?
Nah, hell
Hell,
no.
I
But like
wouldn't
I
give two
told him,
shit.
I said, man, my son's dead. He don't give two shits if you want to
Hell,
be him. But the problem is he's harassing my grandbaby's mama, and she's
yeah,
to the point she's terrified because now he's telling her that he's outside right there where she's living, watching
right.
everything she does. And she's already paranoid anyway because he'd already contacted her once, right?
Well, say, look here, though. He tried to be a badass and all, but he ain't much of a fucking man to do some shit like that to a lady. So, she don't need to sweat that. That right
Especially,
there is all you need to know. Look here, you don't need to hear not a damn thing out of his mouth. As soon as he tells the damn woman that he's sitting outside watching her, right there, he's just a straight pussy. That's it. That's it. I mean, that's it.
exactly.
Yeah.
Well, we knew that anyway.
Right.
But
Right.
but he's been messing with me, with my family, Red Road family, and a bunch of our families offline.
Yeah.
And so anyway, something's being done about it right now. I can't speak on that, but there is something being done about it.
Yeah. Yeah. They are pushing that issue a lot more now. There's a little bit more consequences to that kind of shit now. You know.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. I mean, if you want to go
it's
that route.
online harassment and stalking, and
Yeah. Yeah.
and
Well,
it will be stopped. It will
yeah.
be stopped, definitely.
For us to be on, for us, I kind of come through this shit. There's a lot of people that this is their life to be on here all day. They have no other life except damn YouTube. And, so you have that chance that a lot of people jump on bandwagons. I've never done that. I've never messed with anybody
I
on the
don't
other
either.
side.
I
I've
only
never
get
said a
the only
smart
bandwagon I
thing.
get on is the ones where people come at me, and then I'm all over it.
That's all I've ever done right there. But so I would never. I've just always laughed at it, but pissed a lot of people off because they couldn't get to me. They couldn't do whatever they call trigger me or all
Yeah,
that
they
kind of
don't figure me
bullshit.
either, and that's what really pisses them off.
It does piss them off. But the thing about it though, for people outside of this shit, like say your daughter-in-law or whatever, if she don't mess around with social media and is not on here involved in all this shit, and
He
he's
don't
doing that
come
to
on
her,
you.
she
He
has
don't
every
come
right.
on
So,
YouTube. He
well,
contacts her on Facebook.
that's
Okay.
what I'm saying. But has she ever been a part of YouTube or anything?
Nope. Nope.
Okay, then she's got a right. Hey, call her a snitch bitch all day long. She's got a right to do something about that. She spends her time doing other shit, and someone just
Well,
picks her up because
I
she's linked
let
to
her
you.
live. I let her and her baby live in
Right.
my home. I live in a van and a camper. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you.
Oh,
Ain't nothing
yeah.
wrong with that.
Can I put you on hold a minute? Talk to the chat. I need to take a call really quick.
Oh, you go ahead. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Oh, we got us another one of them. Check your DMs. Check your DMs.
I'm back.
Yeah, folks.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
that's
Okay.
right.
All right.
Yeah, these people. Yeah, I seen y'all out here a couple times, and I was that same way. I've never. I've been around the block on the other side with, like, say, Rick. Like I seen Rick mess with you one time. Uh, I'm.
Yeah, Rick don't mess with me anymore. He actually likes me. And Charles, he don't. Charles just kind of likes to troll me a little bit, and I let him, because it's all in good fun.
Yeah,
But
well, Rick, he tried that. See, I was tied in with that other side, and there was a so. Damn, it's echoing back at me. There was this chick used to go
well, like
by.
I said, I know his friends are people on the other side of the fence, but I see I don't care about any of that. I don't care who likes who talks to who visits
Yeah,
who. That ain't none of my business,
yeah,
you
there
know.
ain't no friends out here. Let me tell you what I've always
Right.
told everybody. I ain't here to be your friend. I ain't never had to come here to make a friend. I'm not here to be a part of no community. I got friends and family outside of this. This ain't my life. Um, Look, I helped this girl out one time, went by the name of two bitches in a box truck. Then she went by Huckleberry. I'm sure you see that. This was last year. And girl was getting pretty much pushed around and beat down. And so there was nobody there with her. So I kind of stood behind her. Well, after a little while, I realized that she was a liar and she was a fake and a lot of other things. But I still kind of pulled back in the shadow and rolled through some stuff. But after a while, it just becomes so damn much. And one day I told her, she was messing herself up. She had it pretty much made. And I told her one day, I said, look, people starting to notice what you're doing out here. You're starting to want to play hoe games out here on YouTube. You might want to think about that. And she didn't. And the whole big old story went down and all. And but she challenged me, though. She wanted to come up with this thing that I was jealous and all this other kind of shit. Now, this is after she come to Myrtle Beach and sat down there 4 days waiting on me, and I never showed up. But yeah, so she challenged me. She threw a thumbnail out and she challenged me. I said, okay, dummy, you know that I'm the right one. I'll take you on your challenge. And man, the next thing I know, they had shit up talking about I then beat my wife and put her in a coma and this and blah 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 and all this other shit.
Well, you
They
ain't that ain't nothing until they call you a chomo.
Oh,
Yeah.
they thought that shit would drive me away, but that didn't drive me away. And look here, I had one mission, and that was to clown and punk her ass, and that's all
Yeah.
I ever did. Now Rick, her and Rick, they had it out. They was friends, and then Rick told her he'd shoot her in
Rick
the head and all
Crude.
this shit.
I thought you meant Sanchez. You're talking about Rick Crude. I know who
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about.
Oh, Ricky, yeah. Well, you know that story that's been going on over there. I think now she even, cause I found out, and I used her panel for one thing here a while back, and that was to finally go up there. And I finally got her to admit that I never showed any kind of interest in her, sexual or any kind of love,
Well,
anything like that.
well, you
And
know
I
these
got her to
people.
admit it.
Hey, they tell everybody I try to rape them. Hey, I'm not desperate, and I'm a good-looking woman. You know what I'm saying? I can get
Right?
all
Yeah,
of the dick I want. I don't gotta rape
yeah.
nobody.
But see, you know what pisses me off though? There was a lot of people they jumped on that bandwagon,
Mm-hmm.
and and them's the people that I would clown back though. Stella, I never threatened to kick their asses. I never fuck your mama, fuck you, or I'm gonna shoot you or nothing. I would always get their ass back with wit, and they couldn't stand that shit. But I never fucked with nobody that didn't. And look here, the funny thing about it, you know what now, Stella? The joke was on all of them. Now their asses eating crow. Now you happen to force feed it to some of the dumb asses, but all of them that jumped on that bandwagon, they found out.
What I did? You know, when he came at me before.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Okay, well, go look on my community wall. See, I beat him because he said, y'all will never know my real name, and you will never know my name I wrestled in the past.
Who you talking about? Xavier Richard?
No, Crude.
Yeah, Richard Xavier Cruz. Cruz is his last name, not Cruz.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying I wasn't going to call it out, but I've got it on my community
Oh,
wall.
little Ricky don't care. He don't care.
It took me 5 minutes to find it all.
Yeah, he don't give a shit. Yeah, we knew all that, back in the day. But see, Rick used to want to text me all kind of shit. He's put videos up.
I told him I don't date guys that rides bicycles, and that really pissed him off. I said I at least want my man to have a car.
You want to know how pissed off he is?
In the front of his house.
Yeah, you want to know how much I was in his head, though. I've known Ricky a long time, though. But look at his videos. You see him over there. When he makes the videos talk about
me, and I, and me, it takes me 5 minutes to whoop your ass or, whatever. They don't take me long at all. But we get along now is what I'm saying.
Yeah, me and Ricky get along too. We've had a long thing. But yeah, you go over there and watch his videos when he talk about Kenny, the wife beater, and all that he's talking about.
He called me. Remember when Ross Kahn took all those pills?
Yeah, she ain't took no fucking pills. She took some damn some Flintstone vitamins, man. Get out of here with that shit.
He called me wanting me to give him all her personal information. I wouldn't do it because I thought they were just going to troll her. I honestly, I didn't know what was going on, but I figured somebody was a troll. I figured it was a troll move, and I wouldn't give it to him. And the only reason I have her information is because she struck my channel one day, and I counter struck her, and I got my video back, right? Because I won that, but because I win, I'm a winner. I win. That's what I do. I win.
Hey, yo, why is it's got so much feedback? We didn't have it earlier.
Untelling. I don't hear it. I don't have my YouTube open, so I know it's not that.
I don't know. It's coming back. Yeah, man. Ricky's about.
Check your YouTube and see if it's muted. Or close YouTube up.
I'm on my phone. I ain't on no computer or anything.
I know, but when you click over to StreamYard, you can click that. You can click the, where it's got them 3 little lines at the bottom, and any page you've got open. Because you sound fine to me, but you're probably hearing some kind of back feed from something. Those 3, if you can come back over. If you click those 2 lines, it'll show you all the pages you have open, and you could just slide them off the screen, close them up, all of them but this one. Stay here.
Yeah, I don't think.
Or you can go over and make sure your YouTube is muted. But I don't hear it on my end. You sound fine on this end.
Yeah, there we go. No, it's still there, but all right. It's all right.
Yeah, like I said, you sound good to me. But
yeah, it's just everything I say is coming back to me. But it's all good. I just wanted to hop on.
It's something back feeding.
Yeah, but
are you using a Bluetooth headset or something?
Nah.
I mean, either. I don't use them either. I thought that might be it, because sometimes.
Hello, Moto.
Yeah, that's me. I got some, but I just don't use them.
Man, I ain't got all that bullshit. That's them serious people.
And I'm on my phone, and
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got my laptop and tablet and all that with me, but I don't use it. Well, I have to use it though if I have to go in there and get rid of a rogue mod or something like that. I'll pull it up on my laptop and do that. It's a lot easier. That's why I brought it with me.
Yeah, so say
But
you in
anyway, yeah,
Oklahoma.
Rick and I are back. We're back friends again.
Yeah,
And
Rick's all
but I didn't. I mean, if I thought something was really wrong with her, I would have went and called her myself. But I thought they were just trolling her, or somebody was, and I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I don't unless somebody tells me to give their
right.
information to somebody, right? I don't,
Yeah,
and I want it in writing, in a text or an
right.
email. Okay, I want proof that they said give my phone number or give my address to whoever. Right, that's why I requested in a paper form. That way, they don't come back later. Go, oh, well, you doxed me. You gave my shit to so and so and so and so. See,
Mhm.
I don't play none of them games because I don't give nobody shit out, whether I
Shit.
like them or whether I don't. Right, I still
Rick
don't
gave
give
Rebel
shit
mine.
out.
Rick give Rebel my damn number one time, and hell, Rebel used it as his my phone number as his damn thumbnail. But wouldn't nobody talk though. The couple times they called, it wouldn't say nothing. I was like, well, fuck, at least say something.
Well, the
And
only one that's ever cold called me, to be perfectly honest, was Sean Talley. Um,
yeah,
and
no damn,
he's the only one. He called me. Well, actually, there's two other people doing it along at the same time that was part of his clique, but they called me 165 times a day for 2 weeks, thinking
damn,
I'm going to go rush out and change my phone number. No, I'm not.
right, hell,
I've had the phone number for 23 years. Okay,
right,
I'm not
yeah,
changing it. They can fuck off. I will block them if I do get tired of them calling me. I'll just block them. From
yeah.
calling. They're going to have to change numbers, not me. Yep, Big Ed. Yep, there's always a war, Big Ed.
Oh yeah, I've had them use text now numbers and start text somebody else, and hell, I'd clown their on the text, and that drive them crazy and make them shit, and they'd threaten to shoot my mama and all kinds of bullshit.
Sam used to text me and threaten me using those text now numbers. He did it a lot, and
Yeah,
You know, he thinks he's wiping his virtual feet print just because he goes and buys a new phone. And the only way to wipe that virtual footprint is smash that phone in a million pieces and throw it in a lake somewhere.
that's right. That's exactly right. Hey, let
Seriously,
me drop. Hey,
because
I'm gonna drop down and come back up. Let me see if that'll stop that. That's
go
aggravating.
ahead, go ahead. I'll be here. I'll let you back up. Evan, my hubby. This is going to be a fun war. This one is. This one is going to get interesting, people. This one is going to be interesting. Which bad thing is Tally's going to end up getting that renter thrown back in prison. That's sad that he's using that guy for his troll tactics against me. You know, because I know what'll happen to that guy. The police will go after him again. And they'll put him right back in, and they'll make him serve that time that he was given the first time. Oh, I know. I'm not worried about it. All right. Is it any better for you now?
Yeah. Well, no, not really, but anyway, it ain't as bad. Yeah, that's what I always told him. Hell, if you're gonna use a text now number, you're gonna call me shit. At least damn make it fun. Look here, I ain't never, even with
Well,
all the people out there, I've
well,
never
here's
one
what's
time
going to
threatened to
happen. The
harm
guy
anybody.
that Tally's fucking with, he thinks he's using him against me because Tally's just trolling him, right? Okay.
Mhm.
This guy is affiliated with the Aryan Brotherhood and the Mexican Mafia. Now,
Right.
Tally's fucking with the wrong person, right?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
really is.
Mhm.
This
Yeah.
dude's son killed somebody, and he is in prison doing life with no parole. This dude's son is. This guy's been in and out of prison so many times, like a revolving door. And
Mhm.
Tally's using him as a troll, as a pawn to troll me. Okay, it's not. I don't give a shit. But all it's going to do is end up getting that guy back in prison, and he's going to be mad about it. And don't
Right.
think if Tally don't think they won't come after him, he's fucking with the wrong bunch. I'm telling you, I know who to fuck with, and I know who to not fuck with in this world. I'm old and I've been around a long time.
Mhm. Yeah, that's right. Well, see, half of these people, well, three-quarters of them grew up in their damn bedrooms as kids. They never knew what that street life is about.
Shit,
And
I lived in the hood. I lived in South Oak Cliff, Dallas, Texas. That's one of the roughest hoods you come across. I mean, unless you get up in like Chicago or somewhere like that. Now they got pretty bad hoods there too. But Dallas, Texas, South Oak Cliff, that's a rough motherfucking hood there.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
And I got along real good. I got along real good with the folks lived there.
Oh yeah.
They all liked me. They
Right,
called
right.
me the crazy white woman.
There you go. That's right. Yeah, I don't
They
get into
they took me and tucked me under their wing and protected me like I was gold, you
when
know.
people get to the point out here on YouTube that they start getting to the point of threatening this and threatening that and all.
Oh, I was
Look,
threatened
man,
every day.
it ain't nothing but a fucking joke to me because
But
look,
my
when
phone
you
number's been
starting
put
to
out
let
there a million times. My address has been put out there a million times. Nobody showed up yet in all these years. Not one
right,
person has showed up, you know. And I meet a lot of YouTubers. I do, you know. Um, I
yeah,
go out and meet them, or they'll come to my place and meet me, you know.
yeah, but when you
Right before I came here, and I met up with Rodders and Beckers.
yeah,
I don't know if you know who Joe Cool is. He's in
yeah,
the Austin community, the A1 community. One of
yeah,
the pretty very well respected people in that community. Let's put it that way.
yeah, I know,
I
but
met him.
but I don't
He came and we spent several days together. We went fishing. I took him fishing.
right, but I don't fuck with First Amendment frauditors
And I
because
met
that is when you get out your fucking bed in the morning. Let
did
me
you
I just
see Panty Wagon?
when you get
Panty
up out your
Wagon.
bed though. Hold
Yeah,
on before we
I
move
met
on to that right
Pansy
there.
out in Oklahoma, and then I took him to Arkansas with me. So
But
me
I
and
don't
Pansy, we camped together for a while.
yeah, I
And
don't know
let me
but I
think.
do know one
I even
thing.
met Jose, believe it or not. Jose
Yeah,
tells everybody I raped him too, but you can't rape the willing. If any raping was going on, it'd have been the other way around. But
right. I don't know none of them people there, but let me tell you this: when you get out there and you start fucking with people with a camera, I ain't got no use for you, because it's like this right here. You grew up in your damn bedroom,
well,
and
when
all of a
if
sudden you go out there with a
when the
camera
police
and you
pinned
start
me up,
fucking
I
with
was
people.
out of my van, and my camera is in their face. Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about when you start going to a post office and shit like that and fucking with people that's out there earning a living to try to
Yeah.
do something for clicks and views that ain't got a fucking thing to do with this or that and the other. And that cop bullshit and that BLM bullshit is bullshit. You go look at the damn tallies of that shit. There's more white, mentally disturbed individuals, men that get killed by police than there is any black. It don't even match. So I don't get into that kind of bullshit. I don't
Yeah,
get
I
into
don't,
that
I don't get
bother
into
the
any
bullshit.
political. I call
Look
that
here,
political.
I can get up in the morning and I can get in my vehicle and I can go to town and get me a biscuit and I can come back home and I can lay down and take a nap. I can run back out to Walmart, Aldi, anywhere out there want to go. Look here, and I ain't never got the first fucking problem with a cop. Now, I've been done dirty by them and shit like that, but I've never wanted to take a camera and go out there and start fucking with them. That's just people that ain't never, they just ain't never lived that street life. They ain't. I don't believe in fucking with people. But yeah, I know
Well,
Joe. Me and Joe, we chit chat every once in a while when we run across each other. We don't get in no long thing, but a lot of them frauditors learned over time that was one thing I didn't agree with right there. I don't agree with that kind of shit right there. I just don't.
yeah, but I met him, and he is really a nice person. I've met him in real life. Okay.
Right. Yeah. You get them away from
I've
that
met
and go
Angie
into
Wagon.
that.
I've met Jose. I've met a lot. I've met a lot of YouTubers. Let's put it that way. And
Yeah,
I'm going to meet a lot more before it's over. Before
that's
it's
right.
over, I'm going to meet a whole lot more.
There's a lot of good folks out here, but there's a lot of people out here, just like I was saying a while ago. When you get to the point that you start threatening people and all that, you too involved. You need to shut down and back away from this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I say too.
Yeah.
They need to shut the damn phone down. Just disconnect it. Get them a freaking flip phone and go on with life. So because everybody needs a phone to make emergency calls and stuff with nowadays. But they need to get out of YouTube. Close your YouTube account and go on and Go to the knit. If you're gonna stay in YouTube, go to the knitting community. If you're that worried about shit,
There you
know.
go. When you have to start threatening people and all that, become a keyboard warrior or a damn keyboard gangster, look ahead. Take that shit somewhere because you're just looking for attention. You just want another person on here. They don't know you to think, oh,
Yeah.
that person's
Well, they
bad.
want to come
That
and
ain't
tell
no,
they
that
ain't
shit'll
no
get you fucked
e-baggers.
up in the street though.
Well, they want to say, oh, well, she's an e-bagger. She's an e-bagger. But I've told them from the beginning. I started my YouTube channel to make money. Okay, a side job, right, to
Yeah.
supplement my Social Security check. Well,
Right.
you know, and I've told them from the beginning, I'm not e-begging nothing. My channel's monetized. I work for Google. Google pays me,
That's right.
and
Yeah. Well,
it's a
that's the
job.
way
It's a
you do it.
job.
Yeah. Yeah. I've never did that. I've never asked for a dime out here. I mean, I just, some people they do. Look, that don't make them a bad person, but there are
Well,
some out here that's been busted for some damn, scamming, playing. And the thing
well,
about that, I look at it is if
okay.
a dummy's dummy enough to give some money, but when
Well,
you start playing on people's heartstrings and
well,
shit like that, taking money from them, yeah, that's,
so
that's a
here's the
different.
thing. Scamming is when you accept money or merchandise under false pretenses.
Exactly.
Sam scammed over $200 out of this community a couple of weeks ago to get a
Yes.
motel room. To this day, he has still not got a motel room.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Charles says I'm a Google employee. I'm not a Google employee. Hey, Google pays me, Charles. I get a check from them, Bubba. They
All
pay on
right.
the 21st of every month.
Yeah, if you can do that, hell, knock it out.
So
But when
that's
people
what I'm
start
saying.
doing
And I met a guy down here on the fishing dock the other day that was down here. He don't have many subscribers, and I told him I'd be happy to help you grow your channel because he's got a GoPro and all that camera, and he does fishing and a fishing and weed channel, and
wow.
you know, and he makes videos and uploads videos. And I told him, I said, well, I will be happy to help you grow your channel. See, I had a few people help me back when I first got started to grow my channel. And, everybody needs a little help. It took forever. You should go through the process to get monetized. It is a process. I'm not kidding.
Yeah,
You got to jump through a bunch of fucking hoops.
I
So
wouldn't wait.
it's not like going out here applying for a job at Walmart, right? And they'll run a background check on you and give you a drug screen. That's about it, right? And then they either hire you or they don't. But Google, man, you got to fill out. They got to verify your address. They verify where you live. They verify your phone number. They verify your identification. Then you got to fill out your W-9 tax form. So
Yeah,
that you can pay taxes on the money you make. And
right.
I'm just saying,
Well, let me ask you this though: if people don't pay their taxes or whatever it's got to do through Google, will they let you continue on and that's just yours and IRS's deal or what?
well, I would imagine so because it's out of their hands and none of their business at that point.
Right. I just didn't know if they
A
were.
lot of people that are on Social Security, like Sam, he's on SSI. Okay, he gets PayPal's and Cash App donations, and he does not report it to IRS. So now they're actually turning all this over to IRS when you make money. So
Right.
IRS knows what's going on. Here's Slab City News. My hubby,
Hello.
Evan.
Yeah.
Hey,
Pete,
real. How are you? How are you, sir?
what's up, man?
What's up? Hey, wife, I'm up here real quick. You gotta do something with your homeboy Charles in there. He's blocking everyone that doesn't have a wrench, and he's talking mad shit about you in your chat, and he just had a stream talking super mad shit about you. You might want to do something about it. I've been trying to say something in the stream, in the chat. He's just going wild tonight. I don't know what wild hair got up his ass. He's normally a good. I mean, not a good dude, but
he's going overboard tonight. The thing with the rent.
Hang on. Yeah, I see what he's doing. Charles.
Yeah. So I'm gonna jump down. Nice meeting you, sir. Stella,
Yeah. Grandpa Badass. Hang on.
Yeah. Or you can just unmod Charles so we can have our way with him. That would be great.
Okay, hang on.
Thanks.
Damn it. Hey, there's a lot of people out here, boy. They got a lot of nerve in them damn typing fingers, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Which I don't know any of them, and I don't know y'all's beef or trauma. So ain't none of my business.
Okay, people, it's fixed.
You got him hooked up.
I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it because he was in there taking out some of my friends, my long-term friends.
Right.
And as I said,
Cut this damn TV down. Yeah, you been buying you some damn Fireball tickets there, Stella?
Well, I bought some, gave them to my daughter before I left back where my camper's at. But
Right.
I haven't bought any for myself. I usually just give them to my daughter.
Shit, it
I
ought to
told
be
her
past
she wins, she can
1.5
split the
billion
money
right now.
with me. I just told her if she wins, she can split the money with me, you know?
Yeah, you got to be cool. Hey, I'd have wrote them numbers down somewhere else.
Oh, no, my
Cena
kids
might
are
have been
just
over there. My
friends.
name would have went on that ticket too. Hell yeah, hey,
Yeah, no, I
even
split
family.
everything with my kids. I do. Well, I mean,
Right.
like I said, my son's my grandbaby, my son that's dead, his baby, the baby's mama. I let her live in my freaking place, pay her freaking bills, you know. And
Yeah.
people think, guess what? I got a lot of bills to pay, even though I live in my camper and my van. See, I pay utilities there where my camper's parked because I plugged up on their electric and I use their water. So I pay bills there. Then I pay the bills over at my other place for the grandbaby's mama, so that my grandbaby has a home to live in. You know.
Right. Oh yeah, I got you.
So I need to make money. You know.
Yeah, you got to do what you got to do.
I'm not just out here buying weed and beer and whatever with it, right?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. You ever heard of that? Vilified freedom dude. Look, he does his thing, and look, I don't agree with it because he uses the good Lord and he has these prayers on Sunday night and writes people's names down to get on that. And he gets money. And I've actually went through and look, him and the good Lord will deal with that shit one day. If he's doing wrong by it. But I've went to his comments before, not the in the chat comments like right here, but after it was done. And I actually seen people say, that's on a fixed income that, they had some stuff come up that month. So they was kind of strapped. So they'd get with him next month. So I'm thinking these people's either on disability and even for the ones on retirement that work for their retirement. Look, it's up to them whether they give money. There's some out here that you donate to and then you don't donate to them later when they're begging for it. They get shit. But I watched him though.
Okay. It's like if somebody needs water, if they need to help with paying a bill, we all, whoever can afford to put in a few dollars, we chip in and help them out as much as we can. Okay.
Right.
And we call that paying it forward. See, and then usually when they're caught up and they're in a better place, and let's say I need gas money, well, they help me back out at that point. And this is how we've done this for years. And it's, but there's some people that don't do nothing but take and take and take and never give back.
Yeah, well, see, that's just a typical deal out here between good people out here. We all know that. But what this dude was doing, though, I want to say this. What he was doing, though, is he would go through, how you can go through your chat, you leave your little hearts or whatever, right? Okay, well, I would see him because I would watch it. And I would watch him leave hearts by these people's name all the time. And then I would watch him go through when that person would leave a comment. They couldn't, they was kind of strapped that month. They were on a fixed income. They would have to wait the next month. And you know what? He would skip over them with the heart. Well, right there, boom, when I see that right there, I've got just my
I
opinion,
love,
you know,
I
which is
love
like an
everybody, but
asshole
if I like
based
you, I
on.
like you. I don't care if you've never gave me a penny.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I'm not like, I'm the horse of another color. Okay. I'm a weirdo. But if I
Right.
like you, I like you. You know, what I'm saying though is we pay it forward. We help somebody that needs help this month. And then maybe next month somebody else needs help. Well, eventually it comes back around when you need help, right? And
To
so it'll
them.
come back around to you. But I went to the casino and I won $1,500 and I bought some new batteries and a new solar panels and added onto my solar on my van. But I took part of that money and divvied it up and sent it out in the community, just out of the blue. Bob, sent it to them on their PayPal, Cash App, whatever they got.
Yeah, that's cool. Y'all got y'all's community. Like I said, man, you know, with
Yeah,
me,
I'm
I
just saying
come to
this
you. I was
this
scrolling
is
through
how
one day,
this is how
been
our
around.
I'm talking my community, which is my people that come into my chat. You know, all these 26 people or whatever's in here right now. This is how we do, right? But now
Right.
other communities, they run their shit different and they do everything different. You know,
Well, see, that's what they do. See, we've been doing. I've been doing that, and my family and friends and all. We've been doing that our whole life, throughout us in real life.
in real life, yes, in real
Right.
life.
So
I'm an
there ain't no
outcast.
build up to nothing. And look at here, if I got a friend of mine that's bullshitted me around a couple times, I'm gonna tell him to get fucked. Just the same thing as you might do out here. So yeah, I understand that
But
very well.
before I went to jail, I was feeding and clothing homeless people on a regular basis once a week out of
Yeah.
my pocket.
Yeah, see, you
Cash.
did that out of your pocket. See, there was that girl that I was telling you about earlier that
Right.
was running around with the Huckleberry name. She was running around and crying, and she was doing all this, doing all that, doing all this. Well, I knew her well enough that she wasn't doing a fucking thing. It was her boyfriend that did all that. But she brainwashed herself into believing that she was all of this shit. And that's when I started having a little problem and said, it's about time to call her ass out on this right here. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
it's like she was making a fucking mockery of the good people out here, and there's some dummies out here, and there's complete imbeciles out here, you know. But even I was trying to tell the imbeciles, look at here, your ass is gonna eat crow one day if you keep following this shit up right here. You know what I mean? I wasn't excluding them from it. And
Right.
look, and everybody hopped on the bandwagon. I was this, I was a wife beater, I was this and that and other. And every damn one of them found out in the damn end. I wasn't trying to do nothing but stand up and say, hey, look, all y'all good people, don't
Well,
buy
they were
into
all
this
trying to say my
bullshit.
son was beating on Shorty when that's my grandbaby's mama, right? They're not married. That's why I don't call her his wife. But everybody, because Shorty came in she saw me on a live stream one day and she was trying to get the chat riled up and get them going, because she knows how I do. I like to get the chat hopping because that's how you get your people in there. People ain't gonna come in a dead boring chat. They're not going to. So anyway, she comes in and squawks this big old bunch of stuff. And anyway, telling them she's being abused and starved. And I had all kind of food there. Believe me. So I knew what she was doing, right? But anyway, so somebody picked up on it. They made a big deal out of it. My son was not even there. So there wasn't nobody abusing her. She damn sure wasn't starving. And
Yeah, I don't know nothing about all that. You know what I'm saying? That's y'all's. Look, it's like this. I don't know if some people, this stuff means a whole lot to them, and when somebody rolls through, they think
well, that's
somebody's
the one
trying to. But look at
that's
that,
the
though.
girl that Sam's been
But
harassing outside
I
of
don't even.
YouTube. Okay?
But I don't even know him. Well, I guess what I'm trying to say though is, I'd seen you around long ago. I think you kind of OG to this. I'm OG. I've been around in this shit a long time ago, all the way back
Yep.
to the IRL, the Yoo-Hoo days, all that bullshit.
I'm OG as a
It just
mofo.
continued over for some
I've
of
been
us.
around a long time.
But I'd seen you around a long time ago, and you know yourself that every once in a while I'll stop in and I'll speak to you, and I'm kind of like a hit and run. I come in, what's up, Stella, and I'm gone. I got other stuff to do. I ain't
Yep.
never come here trying to be a part of nothing. I've always said that. I've never
That's
come to
what
YouTube to make a friend,
this is
and I ain't come to be a part of no community. Just today I seen you, I jumped up there with you.
OCD or something. Anyway, she does that. She comes around, tells everybody to hit the like button. She leaves her like and she leaves, and she makes her rounds, and that's all she ever does.
Yeah, see,
Every once in a while now she'll leave me a little $2 super chat, or something like that. And
I ain't here to
like
try
I
to be
said,
part of
but I
nobody's
mean
stuff.
that's
I
what
don't
she
even know.
does. But she don't stay, she just makes her rounds. And I'm
Yeah,
just
but
glad she came in and gave me the view.
that's right. I come. Well, that's what it was. And I seen you up here, and I said, "Well, shit, I'm gonna hop up here and talk to her for a minute." Yeah, but that's me though. I ain't here to try to catch up on what went on or this and that and the other. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't waste my time worrying about what's going on with somebody's out here, especially. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Well,
gonna come
believe
here
it
and
or
say, "Hey,
not,
Stella,
the
fill me in
reason I really
on
don't,
all this drama that's going on over here," and try to be hell no. I got more important
well,
shit to
I
do in
don't
life.
care. See, I don't care about none of this either. But the
I
thing of
know.
it is the more they talk about me, the more they go around to these other communities and try trashing me. My subscribers goes up, my viewers goes up, which means my
That's right.
likes goes up.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, shit, you just an everyday crook, just like me. Hell, I mean, we ain't scared to say it. You know what I'm saying? But you got to have some class to it. And I've always thought you did. Look here, uh, I did pick up a seeing that man. I don't know why he popped up on my damn phone, that Sam dude. And I heard him. I seen him shitting in the bucket one day, and I heard him talking shit to you. Well, I didn't know you no more than coming in the chat saying, "What's up, Stella?" Because I seen you somewhere else. And it might have been back there in the crude shit or some back way back. Even over there.
I've been in the Boyd. If you're in with the Boyd, I've been in their community a long time, and they consider me part of the Boyd because I've been there so long.
Yeah.
We're in this community here is actually the Slab City community.
Right, right.
We're well known as the 3-3, but
Yeah.
there's all different communities all around. But
Right.
I get around. I'm well liked in all of them, right?
Right.
Because I get around to all of them, and I make
Mhm.
friends everywhere I go. But Sam is because I share their channel out, trying to promote it so their channel can get more subscribers and more views and all that. So I share
Right.
it out on my community page. Well, the first thing Sam does is go over there and tells them, Stella's a Chomo supporter and I got the receipts, right?
Yeah, but
That's
then
the
the
first
next day
thing.
though, you know what gets me though with that shit, Stella? They tell you that shit right there though. In about 2 weeks, you go look at him and he'll have somebody that's been accused of that same shit on his panel over there. So that's why I don't pay none of these shit. Just like with the AC and have all that bullshit that went over there when they were talking about this one over
I
here,
never got,
this
I
one,
never got
and
in the
then you look
middle.
over
I
there.
never got in the middle. I
Yeah,
like
but you
AC
look over there
and I like Asthma, both.
2 weeks later though, you see them sitting up there with somebody that's been done it. So for me as a person that ain't trying to be a friend or a part of shit, I just sit back and laugh at that. I'm like, do these dummies not know how damn dumb they sound? And I laugh at all of them. I'm gonna just be straight up with you. Even when you talking about earlier about the motorcycle clubs and all that, I laugh at that kind of bullshit. Because there is some of us out here that watch it is a little bit more deep into shit and can tell. Just like, look, with Ricky, when Ricky used to talk about he was a wood and all this, all I said to him, I said, homeboy, let me tell you something. When your ass leaves prison, you leave that wood status behind. You either become a part of the damn brotherhood or you go on your merry way. But you don't come to the streets hollering you a wood and all that. It don't work like that. So there's some of us that know that shit.
Rick is a white supremacist also.
No, Rick ain't no white supremacist, and let me tell
No,
you why. Okay,
no.
that was mine and Rick's problem. No, hold on now. Let me tell you something. There ain't nobody that can get on here like Rick did before and call people's probation officers right here on live. Look at here. White supremacists don't roll like that. That's just the fact of it. You don't
No,
snitch.
they
That's the
don't
number one rule.
snitch on people.
But he's done that. He's done that. You don't come to YouTube and you don't act like a jackass and say you want to fuck all the women in their ass and all that. You're not a part of shit. Another thing is, Rick's got Mexican in his bloodline. You're not a part of no white supremacist bullshit. I mean, there are some of us that's a little deeper into shit than people know. And when you run around talking that silly shit, then we do kind of get emotional. Just say it.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's just what he was trying to make everybody think, I guess, then. Okay.
Yeah. But if you had a little bit of sense, though, you could call him on it. Because with anything, the number one rule to anything, look here, you can start you a little posse around your neighborhood right now or in the campground. But the number one rule is your ass don't snitch, and you especially don't go to fucking YouTube and start calling people's probation officers live on YouTube. Okay, so that eliminates that right there. You have to go no further with Rick being a part of shit.
Good
you know
deal.
what I mean?
Yep. Okay.
You know where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
I mean, you say you was raised in the hood. If you was raised in the hood, then you know hood politics.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
There you go. There you go. And that's
But I
why
don't
Ricky didn't like me,
I don't keep
because I
up
knew
with him
her. I
enough
know
to
real
know,
politics.
except for what he's tried to portray, like when he's
Oh
come in here and got on my panel and portrayed and showed all his dildos and butt
yeah.
plugs and what all that kinky crappy shit he's got and his, you know.
Hey, I
Anyway,
get in chat sometimes and have people tell me they like, what English are you using? I'm like, motherfucker, I'm using street slang. That's short slang. I ain't here to have no spelling bee with your ass. I mean, that's
exactly.
the type of English I'm using in the chat. So it's a joke to me. Some of these people how they get, and me and Ricky we bumped heads on that though. I guess because he had some people that
We
hit
bumped
well.
heads. You know, we get along okay. Like I said,
Yeah.
I don't hate him, or I'm not even mad at him. You know, we get along, but like we bumped heads. Like I said, you know, I bumped heads with some of the bigger people in YouTube.
Oh
But
yeah,
you know,
me.
we usually get it straightened out.
Hmm. Well, what I always said about that community over there that I kind of went in to defend that girl in over a year ago was it was just a bunch of First Amendment frauditors that couldn't even do that right. So they come to it and they created a little club of narcissists. Is what it is. That's their number one rule. If you're not a narcissist, you will never fit into that bullshit. So
But here's the thing: is all this da 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 about me right now? This is
yes,
old news. All my charges was thrown out of court. Okay, thrown out. Not because I snitched, because I didn't commit any crimes. Okay, this is why it was all thrown out. I was just accused. I got charged with the same charges that they gave my renter. Everybody that was arrested there got charged with the same exact charges. Okay,
yeah,
everybody.
right,
And that's
right.
how the police do it. But I didn't take no plea bargains. I didn't get up there and rat on nobody. I didn't do any of that. I just kept fighting it, you know, and turning down the plea bargains. And I kept my not guilty plea up till they threw all my charges out of court.
Right, right. Well, they pulled up some shit. Let me tell you this. They pulled up some shit on me, and I've even had others out here. Oh, well, my upper chalant told me you was a woman beater and all that. And I said, well, check this out, cuz. Go back about 14, 15 years ago. Now, there's a girl that runs around out here. You know, you get convicted of something like that. You can go and you can find where they were arrested, where they were charged. And you can also find the ending of that, whether they got probation, whether they got sent to prison, all that kind of stuff, right?
That's what I
Well,
told them.
little
I
Ricky,
should
little
public
Ricky was
record.
running around with that shit. Little Ricky even said that my mama had a restraining order and all. But check this out. Me knowing that Rick don't have a lot of money, I offered him $750 3 months ago for him to find that paperwork or anybody else to find it. Guess what? They all give up because it ain't there, because it didn't exist. No matter what, these people on YouTube had to reach down to have something to come back, because I laughed at them with shit. They wanted so bad to get it, and I would tell them it's not there, man. Don't waste your time. You just got to get some wit with me. Look here, I'm not going to get it in a little battle with you and threaten to kill you and all that. We're just going to laugh at each other.
They was reading what the media put out, the newspaper. They wrote out all kind of bullshit, right? Just to get people to read their newspaper. They don't give a shit if it's true, if it's not true, what the fuck ever, right? I tell them, don't pay no attention to that media shit. Go to my public fucking criminal record and read it there.
There you
And
go.
you'll see everything.
look
They don't know my name in it.
But
They
there, if
know
there
my
ain't no
phone number.
final
They know my address.
But if there ain't no final paperwork stating that you got probation and all this, well, then it never
No, I
existed.
got the
It never
paperwork
was.
right here. The judge told me keep that paperwork with me everywhere I go. I've got it right here in the console, where they threw my
So
charges
you seen
out.
a judge and all. See, I never even seen a judge on the shit they were throwing up about me and all. But that's all they had to reach for. Look, when you get people start reaching for, they're gonna shoot your mama, or you did this, or you're a chomo. You beat them right then.
I was
You beat
charged
them.
with 7 felonies. I was
Yeah.
facing 109 years in prison had I
Fuck
been
it. It ain't nothing but
convicted.
time. It ain't nothing but time.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
it.
had I been convicted, though, had I been convicted, that's
Right.
what I was facing, maximum. That was the maximum they could give me, which is about a little over 4 life sentences, right?
Oh shit, you'd have had it better in there than out here in this shit we living in today, in this damn world we live in. Hell, you'd have been better off in there.
They put me in jail, right? I thought I was on fucking vacation. I wanted to
That's
stay
what I'm
there. I
talking
didn't
about.
want to leave. And
Damn
some
right.
girl in there made me call a bondsman and go home. But
Yeah.
hey, they cook your food, they do your dishes, they wash
Yeah.
your clothes, they do everything for you. All you gotta do is go do piss and take a shower
You
and
get
keep
your,
your little 4x8 stall clean, you know.
and then get you a little job in the damn kitchen right there. And look at here, you get you a damn double tray, so you eat real damn good. And then you
Oh,
get you
yeah,
some
I
money
made
on
my
your book.
friends. That's how I made all my friends in jail because I
Look
wasn't
here,
going to
they
eat that
all got
garbage.
phones in there now.
Let
They
me
ain't
tell
even got a
you, I
suitcase
wasn't
in
going to
their
eat that
ass no
crap.
more. They are,
I just
you know,
couldn't eat it.
it's you got it made in there. But anyway, all right. Well, 10-4. Well, I'll holler at you a little later on, Stella. Y'all be good.
We can talk anytime.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
You
this
keep
has
your
been
damn
fun.
food cool. Don't let your meatloaf. And yeah. Hey, keep your damn foot on his damn throat. That's all I can tell you.
That's what I do.
But
Believe me, that's what I do.
the way I look at it, though, let me tell you, the day that that dude called you a chomo, right there, you got him at the bottom reaching. Look, I would move on and never mention him again. You've defeated him. When he had to reach for that right there, you've defeated him. I
He
mean,
was
it's
defeated before he got started.
yeah. You beat them though. When I get them reaching for, they gonna shoot my mama and all that kind of shit. Look here, I just laugh and move on. I've already defeated their ass, which I defeated them the first
Exactly.
deal. But yeah, the way I look at it.
Yep.
But anyway, all right, y'all all be good and yeah, keep it going.
Yep. Thank you. Come back
Yeah,
and don't
yes,
forget to come
ma'am.
to the chat whenever you want.
Yes, ma'am. See you later.
All right. Bye bye, honey. Isn't he sweet, you guys? But yeah, anybody's life is nobody else's business, to be honest, Sour. But they wanna bring your life into the YouTube chats, but they don't want you to bring theirs in. Oh yes, he's real cool. But but see they want to bring your shit in, but they don't like it when you bring theirs in. And that's when they really get angry. So Tally thinks that he's going for the gold. He thinks he's going for that gold medal. Oh, D, yeah, he's real sweet. He's real sweet. But like I said, see, I know people all over YouTube, and I get it. Hell, I run into some younger. Well, I mean, they're of age, but they're younger people. I was out here last night, and a girl come up and well, they asked me for for a cigarette, and I gave them a handful of cigarettes, and she says, well, I know you, and I know who you are. Said you're friends with my mama. Now I'm all the way in Oklahoma City, right? Yeah. But I did know this girl's mama. And everywhere I go, I can walk into Walmart, they know me. I always run into people I know. But I know people everywhere, and nobody got a bad word to say about me. You listen to them. You could hear them talking on my live streams, stuff. Yeah, I could pull through a drive-through at a Burger King or a McDonald's, and everybody knows me and everybody likes me. I mean, it's not we're bestie friends. We don't go visit for Sunday dinner, stuff like that. But you know, it's people. It's just everybody likes me, and they're always happy to see me when they see me. That's the other thing. I've got some chewing gum over here, and I'll eat the rest of that. I left a few bites of that dinner, by the way, y'all, and I'll eat it when I get hungry later. My belly was just stuffed. I was so full. Okay, now this thing here is starting to get low, and I'm going to put it in this charger deal because there we go. Because I'm going to get it back up. I'm hoping tomorrow the sun comes out so that I can get my battery bank charged back up, so I can hit the road. Hit the road, Jack. Because I got things. Oh shit! God damn it! Oh, I know what I'll do with it. Hang on. I know what I'll do with it. I'll put it right here. But Tally's really fucking that dude's, he's fucking that dude's life up and don't even realize it. Thank you, Sour. I love you, Evan. But I'm hoping I get to meet, I'm hoping that in my future I get to meet some more good YouTubers. You know, I don't want to meet, I don't want to meet any bad people, you know, at all. I do not want to meet bad people, and that's a fact. Mm. But I do want to meet Evan someday. That's a for sure. Oh, honey. Well, when I went back, see, I don't take the chat's word for it. I go back and I verify it myself. And I went back and I checked, and he had been timing out and blocking my people in here. And I've asked him to not do that. I don't do that on his channel, you know, and I don't want him doing it on mine. So he'll probably take my wrench again, which is fine. But well, yeah, I took care of it, Sour. And you know, I don't mind Charles trolling me, you know, a little bit. Hell, a lot of people do that. No, no, I know that. Yeah, no, that was fucking with my people. And see, look, the chat, see, it went back up after I took his wrench. So yeah, I can't have that in here. You know, I just can't. What I meant was is I don't mind it, you know, him trolling me, you know, because I know when he's trolling me and when he's not. Hell, everybody got my info. And if they ain't got it, all they got to do is let me know and I'll send it to them. No biggie there. I ain't got nothing to hide. If I had something to hide, then I never would have said a word about me going to jail in the first place. Yeah, because I give everybody a chance with the wrenches, and it's up to them to keep them, you know. But I've been running low on power today, so I hadn't been opening YouTube up, and that's why. Matter of fact, I need to close it back up again. Because well, it takes power out of my battery having it open. I'll open it back up if I need it. I know how to do all this on my phone. Boy, there's people coming down here where I'm parked like crazy. I don't know why they're not going up at the other end. Everywhere I go, people follow me and park. Oh, I know who that is. Yep. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna take a walk over here. Hang on. I'm taking you with me so we can talk. Oh shit. Hang on. God bless. Uh-oh. I brought the wrong thing. hmm I'm gonna come up there and sit in your vehicle. Look, for one of your little ladies.
I don't know which one that would fit.
You can cut it off.
Yeah,
I was gonna say mute your sound there. Yeah. 'Cause you can.
You have to get him and actually clean the other side off for you.
Well, I was gonna get you. I was gonna set up front so I could put this in your cigarette lighter hole. Have you got a thing to go in it to plug this into? Oh, cool.
your blueberry pie.
Yep. Because I'm gonna get that because I don't have a long cord. It's got the USB on it. Up. I'm gonna set up here. Haha. Plugged into that.
No, it's plugged into my beer.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave yours plugged in then and stick that little short one in my pocket.
Here's your pair of gloves.
I found one of the other gloves.
Well, I was looked all over for gloves. I knew I had some. You can cut the fingers out of those, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. I've got scissors up there somewhere.
And here's your a pre-roll
Cool.
later.
Yeah, good deal.
Are we still live?
Mm-hmm. We are still live. I don't have my cam. I mean, my cam ain't on. What I'm saying. Yeah, I got freaking. Oh, look, it's
No, the
Cabela's.
microphone's on. The camera's on.
Yeah,
I brought you your blueberry pie.
I got my blueberry pie, people. Did y'all see that dinner I got earlier?
Yeah, I saw it.
That's sweet.
Baby.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, I thought, man, but there's been a lot of people. I guess they're coming down here to smoke and party and do whatever. A lot of people been coming down here parking in that little. But see, I went out.
This is the
I'm gonna put it in this pocket. But anyway, so I went out a while ago. I went up that road, and there's no out.
That's the freaking bike trail.
Well, I didn't
Walking
know.
trail.
Well, I had to back. I had nowhere to turn around either. I had to back all the way. I went all the way to the end where those barricades are.
Yeah,
Couldn't get out.
that's funny.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
holds it out.
Where didn't you get those at like Harbor Freight?
No.
Nobody's fishing today. There was two people down there earlier, and they went out. And when the rain started, then they left and didn't come back. They went after 2 or 3 times.
Down at the river, down in it, to where you didn't have the wind on you. Get a campfire.
Yep.
But I'm pretty sure there's bridge people under all the bridges here.
I'm lighting a cigarette. But oh boy, y'all, what about that excitement today? Wasn't that fun?
That was fun.
No, that was Big Boy. That was him.
Yeah.
But I swear to God, he weighed, no kidding, before he went to prison, he weighed close to 500 pounds. I'm not kidding you. Now, I don't know what he weighs now.
I believe he still looks big.
He's huge. That neck is like a big snapping turtle.
Well, you
Okay?
know how it is.
No, I'm not kidding.
Get off that shit, you start eating, float up.
Well, as far what happened when he went to jail. Oh, look, honey, saying hi to y'all.
I'm going over to the doodad.
Oh, you getting it open? Hang on a minute. Becker's is getting her doodad open, honey. Honey plug her bra a while ago, y'all.
Uh-oh.
She come in from work and she needed to get rid of that freaking brassiere. Just mute your chat. So all you gotta do on there, turn down.
Honey.
But anyway, because they can hear you through here. Yeah. Yeah, Sour, you know, and I love Charles, and I've given Charles so many chances, and I've asked him to please don't come in here and block my people, my viewers, you know. And it's the only thing I've ever asked him. He can come troll me all he wants, and I know when he's doing it, and I let him, and I mess back with him. You know, I'm not mad at him, but he just can't come in here and mess up my channel that way.
Yeah, he used to go to Tommy's and block everyone out doing road.
Yeah, but yeah, now that the people he blocked out, they're not coming back. See, I'll lose them once you do that to them. You know?
Not always. If you're got a good enough content, they'll be back.
Oh yeah, they'll come back. Well, see, I've been getting out here, just opening the van door and peeing right there with the block. No, but they've been down there for a while. No, I couldn't because they've been down. That's my trash. That when I walk over there later, I'm gonna go put it in that barrel. There's a barrel under there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I plugged up in the electric earlier. I'm down to 49% now, but I'm plugged up so it'll keep it feeding, you know, till I get out there. So did y'all enjoy today's show? Boy, that was some good shit.
I had to work, so I had to keep getting the Cliff Notes version.
Well, I was getting the Cliff Notes version from the chat because I wasn't in his chat.
Tally had that set up.
I did go over there and look to make sure. No. He believe me, because when the dude was saying that I got fighting chickens, I didn't have any chickens.
Right.
When he was there, I'd already got rid of the chickens long before that. I was packed up.
Tally before all this happened.
Yeah, he talked to Tally outside of YouTube and cooked up what they were going to blame on me and say about me. And you know, that's why I think it's funny, because I didn't have any chickens. Just like my son wasn't there when Shorty said he abused her. Right. Hadn't been there.
Right. I remember talking to you about
He would drive by my mailbox and drop cigarettes in the mailbox, and he would text me and tell Shorty I left her cigarettes in the mailbox. He didn't want to have to deal with her, yeah. Yep. And that's so he just leave her cigarette. He took care of her though, right. But he would bring, you know, he'd bring stuff to stick it in the mailbox for her and keep going. He knew she'd go down every day and check the mail anyway, even if I wasn't there. Don't knock your bag out. There you go. But it's freezing like a mofo out here, ain't? I got that hoodie you gave me. No, those seats up there are metal, and they froze my little. You know, when I sit down, seriously, put your hand over here. I want you to feel bones. Yeah, I'm pure bone. Okay, and that's cold. No, well, I'm bony's what I'm saying. Yeah, my ass bony, I'm bony. But that was cold. I got that sweatshirt you gave me, and I wrapped it around my butt, and I wrapped the arms around my legs, and that's how I stayed warm sitting under there when it was raining out earlier. No, my phone died because it went all the way down to no %, right? And died. Thank you, Sour. Yeah, I knew I could always count on you to have my back. Seriously.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You have wipes? I have a bunch of these, so I brought these for you too.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I used one pack, believe it or not, since I've been out here. Yeah. I wipe my butt really good. I mean, I wipe with toilet paper, and then I wipe with wipes on top of that. Well, nobody washes stains in their clothes.
Yep.
And I'm like, honey, I don't wear panties. And and if you don't and you wipe, I don't care how good you wipe, unless you clean with a wet wipe, you leave us a stain in your clothes. You do.
You said you got a 70s porn foot.
Well, he better look again. See, that dude ain't never seen my hoo-ha. And if he had, he'd know I got a goddamn tattoo on it and that I shave it.
He was a meth cook. His dick wasn't working.
He did admit that I didn't cook drugs,
Yeah.
though. I mean, where was I going to cook them?
He signed
Could
an
you
affidavit.
look, and I'm a sex trafficker.
That's not what he did.
Can I fit anybody in my van? Isn't that the funniest thing? Where am I going to fit the people at? I don't know if he's cute. Well, if he's cute, I might sit in his lap and drive. Hell,
That's true.
they want, yeah. Oh, they want everybody to be perfect, and and even them, they're all predators, but they want us to be perfect. I'm human. I'm sorry, I'm not perfect. I smoke weed. Oh, fucking well.
Everything put out. And a lot of the bullshit you bring on yourself by putting that out there, but you've stuck to your
And
guns, you've stuck to your
Shows people how
story.
easy it can
Pass
be.
it
You're
back
just
to
at
her.
home and the neighbor gets busted and you're dragged.
Well, we all got the same damn charges he got. They gave everybody there the same exact charges. Even the housekeeper.
Yeah.
Their,
I don't believe that.
their version of the story is never correct. There's always something.
And there's no way he put any drugs down in my composting toilet and cranked it. First off, he broke the crank. You could no, you
Where
could
does
not
he think
crank
those
it.
drugs are gonna go?
See, listen, I can prove everything he says a lie. No, because I've got the pictures in that FOIA I got of the drugs that the police confiscated. And which is going to come out, but not yet. I'm not putting the video. I'm going to make a video with all the FOIA pictures in it later on. Not right away, because I'm still dealing with something I need to finish.
It is, Banjo. It's hard to deal with renters because you never know who you're fucking renting to. They could look really good on paper, and then next thing you know, they're tearing your place up.
And here, if the cops suspect you of being a drug addict or a drug dealer, they'll tell the landlord that. Hey,
But he had the renter telling people that he'd been watching me and that I've been talking about him and throwing his name out there.
Right, but he didn't know anybody's names.
But I did not once say his name to anybody. Tally did. Tally is the one that put his name out there.
Yeah.
Not me.
Because he looked it up.
Yeah. He got it off that newspaper clipping. One of them, I don't know which one, because there was a bunch. We made the front page of every newspaper. 3 counties in 3 counties. And in my pretty smiling face, I was just smiling.
That guy's name and a whole list of shit.
I told you I wasn't lying. His son is in prison doing life with no parole for killing a motherfucker.
I thought it was like 40 years.
Tally fucking with the wrong person's what he's doing.
Yeah.
And when this guy figures out what he's up to, I'd hate to be on Tally's side of the fence. He can't. There ain't a place in the United States he can hide and get away from them, and that's a fact.
And Tally,
I could see Sam was just like, "Oh my God, he's gonna be listening to that video for the next 3 years."
I just told everybody I was hiding to make my drama for my channel. I'm not hiding from nothing. There ain't no reason to hide. But I did say that though, and I put it out there to enhance my,
I know
my
that.
what do you call that, content?
Yep. Street cred.
Yep.
Name when you're with organizations and then talking shit on, they get upset about that.
I heard that guy when we was driving over
it
here.
makes
I
me a little
heard
emotional.
that last guy you was talking to.
Oh, the one on the panel.
He said something about, if you're part of the organization he was talking about, you wouldn't be bragging about it, and you also wouldn't be doing what are the other couple of things that he said.
You're just not flying off your mouth.
Yeah. I forget what he said, but anyways, it was the guy that you had on there. I agree with everything you said.
It's basically stolen valor. You're using that gang name or organization.
Yeah.
For somebody, and they don't like that.
But see, the renter really was involved with that.
Right.
I videoed. See, here's the deal. Okay. Now before I left, I did a walk around on the outside of the mobile home. Okay. But then after I got out of jail, I did an immediate walkthrough and told y'all, pointed out every little thing to y'all in this video
Yeah, I
that was
remember
in
seeing
there.
those videos.
Y'all can see everything that was
She
there.
was still in there. She's
So
like, I'm filming you too.
so he can't say I took any of his shit. I had a garage sale because I didn't have no garage
And
sales.
you know, that's what the meth cooks do.
I was
They'll rent a space and make a thrift store or an antique store
Yeah, to front of their money.
to front for their money
but here's
because they're
well
always
he had
getting trades
but
in
he,
for meth. and
okay,
shit,
now here's the
so they
deal
can
though.
build a
Now
store.
see his wife though lived over here in this nice big 2-story house, beautiful, immaculate. I mean, it looked like middle class people living there. I'm not kidding.
Mhm.
And this is where I met him, okay? Because he invited me for Thanksgiving dinner, and he fixed Thanksgiving dinner for my old friend Betty with the dementia,
Right.
and I took it to her when I left there. Me and Dio went, okay? Now I'm telling you, this house was fucking immaculate, very immaculate. So when he told me that he needed a place to rent, I didn't think anything about it. I never
Right.
checked background or anything. I've been to
Right.
these
Yeah.
people's home, for
Right.
God's sakes.
Right.
So yeah, there's some scamming, big time scamming, and it ain't me.
Well,
And it wasn't me.
he probably rented that from you so he could sell his drugs. He can't do
Oh,
that
I
himself.
found out. No, he had rented other places. That Cooper Street,
Trap house.
that
Yeah.
Cooper Street's that his address. Somebody put it out there earlier.
Mhm.
Okay, that's a trap house street. They bust people on that street every fucking week in
And
there.
working.
I don't even know where it's at. I don't even know where that street's at. But I know I remember the name
I've
being
seen
in
the
the.
tweaker houses. They'll be full of stuff, but everything's been taken apart. There's pieces missing, pieces off of this, trying to make
You
it
can
something.
drive by somebody's house and tell if tweakers live there. Look
Yep.
at Tally's place. Seriously,
Yeah, you can.
look at Tally's place. His yard looks like a damn tweaker yard, straight up. I'm not kidding. Okay, now the yard I went to had they were already decorating for Christmas because it was Thanksgiving. The whole walk up sidewalk was lit up with Santa and the blah blah, looking like a good happy family home.
Right.
And I had no reason to think anything otherwise,
Right.
you know. And the other thing is when people are lying, they won't look you in the eye.
Yeah.
They won't. They'll be.
Yeah, they'll be
Oh,
looking
yeah.
around.
They won't.
do like,
I look you in the eyes when I
Yeah.
talk. Do I not?
Yeah, because
Yes.
I don't want you to see, my eyes are all bugged out.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, yeah.
And my eyes, and you could tell how long,
And
Young.
they'll
We've
come
been
up with
together
this,
for a
"Oh,
while.
I just had a double espresso. Boy, them
Uh-huh.
things will really get you
Something like
jittery.
that. I just drank a bunch of coffee.
I take
Or they'll
steroids.
be
I'm not
slower
ashamed.
than
I do.
normal, trying to act
No,
like they're not
but I
sleeping.
do. I take steroids, and I drink them triple shot coffees, which
Right.
makes me sound like I'm
I
probably
would
on
try
something.
to slow down because I knew I was talking fast, and then I would hear myself. I'm like, man, I
Still,
sound.
you do fight chickens. They're just fighting in your head.
Probably. Hey, I'm gonna use your lighter just a real second. But hey,
If you got a woman,
seriously, I'm thinking about raising some turkeys. I'm gonna fight them. You know, it's not against the law. Ain't no law against fighting turkey. Go look it up.
mean, probably, but
Oh, turkeys are mean if you don't
turkeys are evil.
if you don't hand train them.
They are
I'll
evil.
finger train them bitches first. I'll frame it clean to knuckle deep.
My uncle had a goose that made his nest in his dog's pen,
Geese are mean too.
and that goose.
I
fell in
may
love
have
with that
fighting
dog and
geese.
lived with that
I may
dog
here.
and
I'm gonna lay
grew
it right
up
here
humping that
till we
dog.
get done in case we need it again.
That's a sight, seeing a goose hump a dog.
Well, I'm gonna
They
tell
call
you seriously. What about fighting geese? What do you think I should do with? I could fight those too. Not illegal. It's not against the law. Ain't law one in no
Or
state.
swans would be
Oh,
badass fights.
what about that big bird with the big beak? He wanted to go home with me. Do you know he come down there? Listen, I went down there. You know where we had the campfire?
Mhm.
That bird that was way up here, come down there this morning. Was down there talking to me. There's no way I could take
Right.
him away from his home, but I loved to took that big old ugly bird home with me.
Yeah, this is probably his home. And you know, wherever you
But
see
there's
him
only
standing,
there's only one of them though. He's by himself. I don't know why. It's the same one that was down here. I've
Maybe.
only seen the one.
Maybe he's a cocksucker.
Maybe he's lonesome, and he knows I paid attention to him because I videoed him, and
You
I-
hear that
and he would talk to me. He
He
squawked. He squawked at me every day, trying to conversate with me. every day.
Song?
Yeah,
The lonely sound of the whippoorwill.
the whippoorwill.
What'd you say, heron? You said that
Yeah.
bird's a heron.
Heron.
ION.
Heron.
Not heroin. Not heroin. Not heroin.
Not heroin.
Yeah, shoot a bird up in your brain. See what that does.
But I mean, even like I said, see, I've never seen the renter doing any drugs.
Right.
I've never even seen him smoke a joint.
Well, he admitted signing an
I have
affidavit
seen him.
that
I
he
have
didn't know
seen him
anything
drink
he
a
did.
beer, but I have not seen it any. You know what I'm saying?
Have you ever seen me drink a beer?
Never. You know, I shoot. Ain't no beer in that beer can. I mean, excuse me. And Becker's, I know that ain't no beer. It's got a koozie on it.
No
Who
working,
puts
no
a koozie?
drinking.
Nobody puts koozies on beer.
Well, she buys the tall ones.
The tall boys.
Yeah, so
But-
if you ain't like, if you're milking it, it's
My
not-
ex-boyfriend drank them 40s, they called them.
Yeah, well, you
Bush.
drink 40s.
The 40-ounce
And the
Bush
double
Yeah.
deuces.
in the bottle. No,
Those get flat.
and like Jose drinks those tin cans or whatever that is.
Yeah, the steel reserve.
Yeah, he drinks that.
Happy birthday,
And what's
Dad.
funny is different areas you go to, basically what I call hood rats,
Mm,
they all drink the same kind of beer.
yep.
It's like in Dallas, they all drunk, it was,
Colt 45.
well, yeah, Colt 45 and stuff
Old
like that.
English 800.
Right. But now up in Colorado, they drank Night Train wine
Mhm.
there.
Yeah.
It was wine they liked.
Yeah, Mad Dog and Night Train.
They
and
drank
Wild
Night Train,
Irish Rose.
big huge bottles. They buy it in cases. But like I said, everywhere you go, every state you go to, in the hood, they all do something
Yeah, they all
different.
do
But
something
whatever one does, they all do.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
all of them. They all drinking either Night Train wine or
Yep,
you know
they
here
trade each other
or
out.
like you said, the Colt 45s over there. And
Getting together, them guys get rich on making their own little drinks, putting them in jars, and going out and selling them.
no, we had a little
You know, 'cause
store.
they ain't
No,
trying to leave the
there
apartment
was
and go to a liquor store.
no. These people had a store inside their apartment.
Yeah. And
They raised. They had a little side window. They raised up.
we're
then they-
bootleggers, yeah.
Then they handed you what you wanted out that window. But you could get tater chips and pop and
You could
candy.
get stuff
You
after
could-
hours,
Yeah, you could get. Oh,
stuff,
you could get nachos,
cigarettes, paper,
weed. I mean, whatever.
Stella is
dimes
just
and nickels.
like in real life. She is just like what she is on YouTube.
I
Just
can't
like
change. I mean, there's no
She
need.
is a hoot and a holler, I tell you.
Well, I'm just my thing is my mind goes a million mile an hour because I've always got shit going on, and if I tell a lie, I wouldn't be able to remember it later. I really wouldn't because I've got so much shit that's already flowed over the top of it, like washing water over a rock. You get my
Right.
drift? Yeah.
I hope so too, Banjo.
Now, just because I make up a story,
Her
like
can
me
up
wearing my
there.
dad's false teeth, do you think I could? My dad had a big mouth. Do you think I could even get his teeth in my mouth? Wasn't going to work. But I had him convinced that I wear my dad's false teeth. Mine are, I don't even wear them around people when I meet them because I don't really care. But mine are up there in the van. I've got them up there in my bag. Charles kept wanting me to get on the camera yesterday. I'm not showing him my bony ass. God dang. What's he want to see my bony ass for?
I don't like Charles anymore. I don't think
I
today,
never really
today I
cared.
like
And I really, nobody cared for
Never
Charles.
really gave a frick for Charles.
Nobody did but me.
Well,
then
I mean,
look
I
how-
like him.
I mean, I really cared about Charles, you know.
Every once in a while.
But he does things to intentionally to harm my channel, you know. Not me personally, but for my channel, which is me personally.
And
Because
it's funny, he's
this is
got a
my
heart
job.
now. He didn't have a heart for Zane or anybody.
Well, that was
Or
funny
Tommy
though.
or-
It really was.
It really was funny.
Him
I mean, I
trolling
laughed
Zane.
too.
See, but I never saw any of that. I wasn't around back then. I didn't meet Charles up
He
until like a
Oh,
year
he
ago or
asked that.
so.
He's like, Zane, I got a quarter bag for you, man. I'm at the library. And have Zane walk all the way across town.
But I mean, I know everything about him because if I like somebody, I check
They
on him.
like, where's
Now,
the
I've
bag?
gotten
It's right
smart after getting jizzed
It's
by the
like
renter.
other library.
I've gotten smart, but I know Charles's real name. You know, I know everything about him. And
He's a quick-witted troll.
right,
He's got
he's a
quick wit.
troll. He's good at what he does,
He's got quick
and that's
wit.
why I like him because he's got quick wit, and you know he just says funny shit in there, and
Yeah.
I go along with it. I
Right.
don't give a shit. But you know, but when it comes to my channel, Charles, if you're listening, when it comes to my channel, I can't have you destroying my
And letting
freaking channel.
Joanne's be racist because there's no way you can backpedal out of calling a minority race a monkey face.
And there's nothing monkey face about that. Becca's beautiful. I'd kiss her and
Well, that's
tongue
a
her if I was a
first then.
lesbian. I would. She pretty. Shit, got them
But
nice
there's no way you
knockers
can
on
back
her.
out of that,
She got
Charles.
some nice knockers. Yeah, look at them babies.
Joanne's is racist. It's been proven.
It's all right.
See, that's
Charles.
see. If, seriously, if I was a lesbian, all the women I meet, man, they'd be in deep trouble.
Joanne said, "I'm a racist."
You know, they
hunter."
want to say
Well,
I raped this one or I tried to rape that one. You can't rape the willing.
Right.
I asked her.
Oh,
if she wanted to do the
Sally
fake
Wacker's
names.
in there.
No. I was like,
He said
"That's
Charles
very
is going to meet him at the water tower tomorrow. Oh God, I love you, Sally Wacker. He's funnier than hell.
Saturn.
Now, which Charles are you talking about? Our Charles or Charles the renter? We're going to have to come up with two different names because this is going to start overlapping and people
There's
think we're
Charles
talking about.
Tennall and Charles Renthal.
Yeah, there you go, Charles Rental. We'll give him a name.
Now the way we know which Charles we're talking about.
It's a good idea.
Yep.
Or just call
Charles
Charles Gas
Tennall,
Station
Charles
Sue.
Renthal.
Just call him Gas Station Sue.
I like that other Needle
Gas
Nose.
station pet pills.
Needle
could be-
Nose. Sue's the
Nose.
one I like. That one was always funny.
Charles is funny looking.
All of Charles's. I liked
Yeah,
all.
but you mentioned
Honestly, I liked all of Charles's personalities. You know, I just don't want him messing my freaking channel up.
When God was passing out looks, he thought he said books, and he said, "Give me a funny one."
Oh, look. Oh, I wasn't. No wonder I'm going down. Thank you.
My bad.
All right, but
Oh, yeah.
anyway, get this. Banjo says I seriously did meet a crack couple years ago. Meet this crack, and the man wore his mother's old dentures. Oh my God! Oh, but I mean, but I did tell him that. But it was for content. It wasn't something that's truth or lie.
Right.
Okay,
And-
it
and
was bullshit from the get
people
go,
should be able to decide if you're really just fucking around, joking. Okay, I know that's not.
and that's
a
what I put
joke.
it out there for. It's up to the
And if you
individual
can't, you're
to
an
figure
idiot.
out if am I telling you the truth or is this Memorex? Okay, yeah. But I do a lot of that. I will not deny that.
I don't either.
I do a shitload of it. I call it spewing verbal vomit. But then what they want to do is they want to throw spaghetti at the wall to see what sticks
Yep.
to try to pump you for information.
Yep.
Okay. And Tally's really good at this if you let him. If you
Yeah.
let him. But I know what he's doing, so I don't
Charles.
yeah, he's copying Charles. Of
Tally's
course he is.
He's a copy guy. If I can see somebody else doing something, maybe I can do that and capitalize on it. Tally came on to YouTube to learn.
But you know, I don't care. I don't care who, like I said, who does what. Ain't none of my business. I don't give two shits. You know, and if I had known the renter was using drugs, I wouldn't have cared. I still wouldn't have said nothing.
Right.
You know, I'm damn sure wasn't gonna tell no cops nothing that nobody
I
does.
never heard about him till today, really.
I'd never
I
knew
mean,
his
I
name.
guess-
Well, like I said, I
I guess
didn't.
his name was mentioned before, but
Yeah, because Tally
Just
put it
because
out
it was in
there.
the paperwork
That's-
or something.
Well,
I
Tally
didn't
Tally
read the
put it out
paperwork.
there. Tally did himself.
yep.
Oh, Auger said Tally isn't good at brushing his teeth. That's a fact.
That's a
Oh, I know his breath does. It stinks. It's got to. I've had bad teeth before I went and had them all pulled out, and mine stunk. I couldn't hardly stand to smell my own breath. I'm not kidding. And it wasn't cigarette breath or beer breath.
Yeah.
It was fucking rot. It was infection. You could smell it. You know.
Can't have it if you don't have no teeth.
That's
All
right.
that will go.
But they pulled all mine out in 4 sections. They kind of split my jaw in 4 pieces. So I went 4 times. And then 2 of them had to be cracked open and pulled out separately because the roots had grown and turned this way,
Right.
like this.
Yeah, that's how my wisdom.
Right. And so they had to crack those and take them out in 2 pieces. And I had stitches put in those. But they took a quarter out and a quarter out, and this quarter and then that quarter.
Yeah.
And then, but I waited 6 months before I got my teeth made. This is your
Yeah, you
ticket.
gotta heal up.
Because if you don't, no, your gums are swollen, okay? Because they swell up from getting the teeth pulled. But you got bone spurs that will work their way out of your teeth for fucking ever.
Yep.
And if you get them made right away, your gums are going to shrink, and then your teeth will be too loose in there.
Mhm.
And then they'll have to do what they call reline them. Okay. Now, I waited for over 6 months to get mine made. By then, all the bone spurs, bone
Easy to
bone
get it down.
spurs had came out. The swelling was down.
Mhm.
Okay. And so my teeth fit fine. But I got something right here. It's like a knot. It's like a tooth trying to come back
I
in.
got my angle grinder.
No,
working.
seriously. No, but I know I'm going to grind down my denture plate on it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
But but I got to get another Dremel because mine was
I got
stolen when
my
they took
hammer
all my
drill and
shit.
some masonry bits.
You're gonna do it yourself?
I'm going to do it to my dentures, not to my jaw. I'm going to whittle the
Jesus
denture.
Christ.
No, I'm going to whittle
You're
the
gonna take 'em
denture to
out
fit
first,
the
right?
mouth. Okay. No, you see, yeah, I'm going to take them out first. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I got to whittle it on the underneath side anyway. But I'm gonna grind that down
Crazy,
just a
y'all.
little. Yeah, I'm crazy. I really am. All my personalities are. Would you like to meet them? No.
Start out sending it with 220 and then go to like a.
But I'm just gonna I'm just gonna use that little brush, that little wire brush, and just honestly, I used to I had a dog before that had the pit bull had to have I had another one, a blue, pure blue, but he had to do his toenails, and I couldn't clip them. I got some good clippers, but
Mhm.
they were so hard I couldn't clip them.
Mhm.
So I took the Dremel and I made his nails all nice and shaped, you know.
They
And
make those for pets now.
oh, do they?
Yep.
Yeah.
Here, that's the only
Put a little
thing.
guard on it.
That's exactly what it
Oh,
is. The Dremel's got a guard on it.
Yeah.
but a Dremel is. Let me tell you what happens. You have to put it on the lowest speed possible,
Mhm.
and don't get it too close because it burns. It will plain burn you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see that.
Because I've took
It
calluses.
doesn't matter.
I've took
She walked
calluses
in,
off
look at
my
all the
feet
money I
with them.
spent on this dog
And they won't let me
toenail
use
cutter.
it.
She flicks it on. The dog said, "Pimp, we're
Yep.
gone."
Oh, I know. Sam would be the
They're like,
same
"You're not
way.
getting anywhere near
No.
me with that."
That's
fucking
why.
thing."
It was
That's why he'll
$20.
probably have
Just
to be
throw that
muzzled to
fucking
get his
thing down.
toenails cut,
Mhm.
most likely.
If anybody wants it, let me know and I'll send it to you. My dogs will refuse.
Yeah, they refuse.
What is it?
It's a
The
Dremel
dog
tool that does the toenails.
toenails.
What can I
thing.
fix my dentures with it?
No, it's got the guard on it that's built onto it.
Oh,
It's just got holes for the size of a dog's toenail to go through.
Mhm.
I got you.
You know what I mean? It's
I
not.
wonder if Sam's still too because. Hang on a minute, y'all. turned on. Mike is back on, people. I'm back. Sorry, I had an important phone call. I had to step away from the microphone just a moment. Oh, before long, listen, people, I'm fixing to put up that subscribers only stuff. I got one more thing I got to do in there, I think, before I can get mine working. And, anyway, I think when we need to, we can do private live streams. I can let everybody in, that I want in there, and then shut the channel down so nobody else can get in.
Do that anyways.
Yeah.
You set it up, you do private, but you got to send the link out to whoever you want to come in.
Right. And I'll do that so we can have our own private little gossip session. Yep. I think that'll be cool. Well, I know how to get a hold of most everybody that comes in here, majority of them anyway. So.
You got everybody's number.
Just about. But like I said, I don't give them out just because somebody says, hey, give me so-and-so's information. Nope. Don't work like that, Bubba.
Red.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in your chat box. So I don't know what y'all are doing, but she said to give it to you. So I did.
You text it to me?
Yeah. Yeah. I texted it. It's in the text. Her name and address, both. So you got it all right there. And her phone number too, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know if I gave you her phone number. I can't remember. Anyway.
No, I told you to give her my number.
Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, I did. I guess. I'll have to ask her if I did. I don't remember if I did or not, but I'll ask her. Or you can ask her when she comes in next time. Chelsea. You can honey. No. When we do this, you'll be able to chat just like you're doing right now, but it will be a private stream, honey. Not a private chat. A private stream. And I've got your digits. I know how to send you a link if you want to come in. I'll let you know it's a private stream. There's Hogger's number, girls. 867-5409. There you go.
Jenny's number.
Is that Junie's?
Jenny's.
Oh, Jenny Craig.
It would, but Hogger's drunk.
409.
309. He's
Right. Jenny better be ready to clean with her 409.
Better be cleaning.
And then I couldn't believe that ugly. And it's not that he's just a big man, because believe me, I was having a thing with a big man, every bit his size. Okay, and it ain't because he's a big man, but he's just dog butt ugly, inside and out. I just don't like that kind of people. I don't care. I mean, I don't care if they got a nice big ass crack.
He looked like one of them guys the decoys catch him.
Well, I caught him in a lot of lies, though, especially when he says I showed him my JJ and it was all hairy and all that. No, I got a tattoo on mine. I keep it shaved for a reason. I mean, I'm just honest about it. It's no biggie. But anybody that's ever said, like Jose or whatever, whoever says I raped him or I tried to rape him, honey, believe me, if they've said I've exposed it to them, you can tell me and nobody can tell me what my tattoo is of.
Right.
Nobody.
Yep. If he'd seen it, he'd been saying,
yeah, but I've been with Psycho Neighbor, and I don't think he can tell you what it is.
Telling everything else.
You know why? No, because he was always too drunk to remember. He had his mind on one thing. He wasn't worried about no damn tattoo.
Right.
He probably don't even know what it looks like. Oh, thank you. Uh-oh.
Hogger, I didn't bring my safety goggles.
I love you, Charles, but I cannot allow you to ruin my channel. I love you. I really do. I love that big old ass crack. Charles, believe me, I love you, and I love it when you troll me. You know that. But you can't be coming in, blocking and timing out my people.
The only one you're allowed.
Okay, well, keep posting
Shelly.
clips,
That's it.
honey. Clips is okay. It don't bother me. I don't care. I don't even look at clips. I don't.
He
I-
he links your channel name to it, so that's fine.
I don't care if he posts clips. He can stream the whole thing. He knows I don't care. I love it.
Feelings.
I know. I love it when you're a busybody, baby. I do. I've never heard Evan slang. I know your family, Charles, because I looked you up. I know your name. I know
Not
everything.
at all, woman.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, but I never heard nobody slandering your family. I've never slandered Charles or his family. Never. And he trolls me every day. But I enjoy it. I do. I enjoy that. He's giving me special attention, and I like that special attention he's given me. So I don't know if these people figured out, but a lot of time I step away from my phone in case y'all haven't noticed. I'm always either have to go pee, I gotta go do something, I gotta go at the I step away a lot of times when I don't say anything. I just notice everybody's chatting, I let them chat while I do whatever it is I gotta do, and then I come back. But mm-mm-mm. Okay. Well, we're back, people. Charles, you can pull your frig off hillbilly all day long at me. Everybody in this community knows you love me. You will always love me. No matter what you do to me or how you do it to me, you will always love me, Charles. I get to the bank. He will. I'm not kidding. He loves me, and he will always love me.
Yep.
Charles knows I love him, or I wouldn't even have anything to do with him. I would have done blocked his ass out here a long time ago if I didn't like him.
Right.
Believe me, he'd be sitting right there with Sam.
The only reason why he
On the
tried to
perma,
dispose of
Sam and
Joanne's is because you wasn't here.
what was that other misbehaving?
right
They're on the
around
perma block list. They're on the never going to get unblocked list. Never. And yeah, I have one of those.
Sam?
Exactly. And all his 50 names, all his personalities, they're all blocked. If he makes a new one, I'll block it too.
It's funny. Sam thinks he's going to get to travel around, and Callie's like, nope, I'm done with Sam. You don't get to come over. Callie's going to sell the
Look,
burl ball.
This is my gloves that I was looking for. I was going to show you these. I can't find the other one.
Oh no.
I found one. But these are riding gloves.
Yeah. Michael Jackson did the same thing.
Yeah.
He lost one white glove, but he found one.
But
And
yeah, they're no, they're for riding bikes, motorcycles.
Yeah, it's got
Right. Or you can use them actually for bow when you're bow hunting to Let that arrow slide by. You ever got friction burned by an arrow?
Right.
Ooh, it burns. Believe me.
Uh-uh.
You never
Yeah,
have?
friction burn, you just peel the skin right off.
Well, I didn't leave it last that long. I got friction burn. I didn't leave it long to get that skin off
I
shit.
can actually shoot a bow real well.
My problem was is the last one I bought, I traded it for my camper, and even Steven, no more cash, just my bow. But it was a 120-pound pull, and I tried those cocking devices. I had several of those. I couldn't cock it. You had to put your foot on it, pull string up.
Right.
It was a 120-pound pull, and I couldn't cock it. And so it was brand new. I took it and had it when I got it. I took it and had it strung at
Shoot
the
121 pounds. Dog. He's like 35,
40. Well, no, now 40 is what they sighted the sights in on for me. I had them sighted. I had
Trying to shoot.
I had custom. No, I'm saying the pound test of the bow itself was 120-pound pull.
Right.
But now he adjusted the sighting in at 40 yards. But I had custom arrows made for it. No, you know how those arrows are normally like 500 yards long? No, he made me some about this long
500 yard long arrow.
with special
Good Lord.
with special feathers on the end. No, because it made them go faster. It did because they were shorter and the feathers directed them. You know what I'm saying? No, and so I paid high money for those arrows.
Dodo birds.
Dave, hey, Dave Gorman in the house, everybody. Missed all the drama today, Dave Gorman. My head is on the YouTube chopping block yet again. Here we go again. Oh, this is new stuff, though. This ain't that old 4-year-old news. This is new stuff. Yep, you better start tuning in because the drama was going to get thicker by the day. Thicker by the day. Tell all your friends, Dave, to come in. To seriously, when they see me go live, to come in. Because I'm telling you that it's the drama has thickened over here. If they like drama, shoot them this away.
You're the one started the ball rolling. You're just.
You heard about the slanders? Oh yeah, Dave. All these people I've tried to rape and ain't none of them can tell me what kind of tattoo on my hoo-ha. He said hi to you, Rodders. Oh.
Well, Dave.
Badge 2.
A badge 2 or a
Now we all know.
Gina.
Yeah, oh yeah, Dave's already got caught up on it. Okay, good deal.
So it's
Now,
a Gina or a badge 2.
and make sure and let Jessie know. So Jessie can start. She probably already knows too. But I was going to say, make sure her know so she can keep up with the goings on over here. Because Jessie's real good about when somebody lies about something, she catch it in them later.
Oh, yeah.
No, Jessie own that shit, buddy.
Right.
And so yeah, I kind of, hey, Tammy.
She's our community court reporter.
Oh, hang on, Tammy. No, I took them. Honey, no. Listen, I take all the mods, and I've been giving them back as people come back in. Let me hang on a minute, and I got to open my YouTube. I got to mute this as soon as it opens too. Look at that big old face, ain't he pretty? Okay. All right, Tammy, hang on. Hang on, Soupy, hang on. No, I didn't take yours specifically. Pacifically, y'all heard that, right? That's Tyke's word.
Yeah.
Pacifically. No, I took everybody's. And now I'm 3 in the chat, y'all. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Okay, cool, Road. Welcome back. Oh, I don't know. I haven't really seen anybody. Have y'all seen anybody talking about Tammy lately? Tammy Lynn? Hey, Tammy, guess where I'm at? I'm up here in Oklahoma City with visiting the Boyds. I'm sitting right here with Rodders and Beckers.
I want to store be sure to save a mole that's drowning out of one of these holes.
Thank you. I just got it. Secret text messenger.
See this? Look, these are all Sam's fellas. We got molehills all around.
Oh, does he? Okay, okay, I thought he did, but I wasn't sure. Okay, well, it don't matter. I would have done them. I would have given both. Like Charles, I give Charles wrenches in all his names 'cause I know it's him.
Right.
But I like to call them by whatever, Needle Nose Sue. Just to pretend like it's somebody different. I like his personalities. Majority of them are really funny. You know, and I don't want to see people. That's in here. I don't want to see them, arguing back and forth. I don't like
I
that.
put a whole bunch of
But
wrenches in Sam's pockets and then toss him overboard.
oh no, I'm gonna listen, you all. The renter has put out that I fight chickens. Okay, now what I want to tell you is I'm thinking about turkeys. I don't even have chickens or turkeys right now. I don't have anything. I travel in my van. I got a dog.
Fighting fish.
We could get those fish down here and get them to fight. Get two of them catfish. We could make them mean. I hear people like when you give a dog gunpowder, it makes them mean. I wonder if you give it to fish, put a little gunpowder down that fish tank, and watch them fish go at it. You know. Yes, that's my sweetheart, Helena. I always loved that name. That was my favorite name out of all the names
It rolls
Hazel's
off
ever
the
had.
tongue.
No, I just always liked. Well, we always said that back. My grandma and mom, everybody, my old school family. They always said, "You're going to hell in a handbasket." They used to tell me that all the time because I've always been on.
Yeah, that's old school.
Yep. It's not cold in the van though, y'all. It's really not. It's when I get out and go over there to hook up on that
Oh,
power.
yeah.
Right.
And I don't think my extension cord, that's 100 foot. I ain't got one that big with me.
Are you charging? Is it charging good?
Well, if you can pull up right here.
It's charging, but slow. It's like mine.
Right here.
No, it's a cigarette lighter. These phones, I got a 20 volt out there. It charged it up out there, nothing flat. But if I get down too low, I'll just go out there and take that block and plug it in out there and set out there and let it charge up. It charged up about 30 minutes. I ain't kidding. All the way back to 100%. What are y'all looking at?
I don't
That
know.
gray box hanging down. Just swinging in the wind.
Just swinging in the wind.
Swinging in the wind.
Oh, that's the breaker box that goes to that meter face up above it that ain't got a meter in it.
It should have a screw in it again to the
I'm
bottom.
thinking they probably at one time either had somebody staying here watching the park.
Ooh, I
or-
bet that is a camera. I'm gonna go look at it. I bet it is.
No, I think I already looked at it. I think it's a go look. But I think it's a jacked up where a meter is supposed to be in it, but ain't.
Send him out there. It's 48 degrees outside. You go out there.
I told you it's supposed to be 75 today. I know.
And it didn't rain. It was supposed to be like
It rained a little bit. It rained a little bit. That was it. About what's on your window, about what it
even
rained.
supposed to be like possibly tornadoes down south. You know.
What I'm reading. Oh, troll equal peeps. Peeps ain't trolling. No, Tammy said troll equals peeps. Sweetie
Tammy and
equal
Tammy don't
Hazel.
get along.
I don't know. She's probably joking. That's why I said. That's why I don't get.
I can't
If
never
they ain't getting along, it ain't none of my business, and I don't get in the middle of it.
But maybe they got the meter out of it. I don't know. It looks like it was together.
No, it'll have a face with the thing that reads with the number
Read the
things.
numbers.
Yeah, or the digital
Yeah, but
reading.
it's steady, so it does kind of look. Maybe it doesn't have the meter.
But that's just the breaker box.
Well, it's
Why
got
does it
plugs
just
on the
hang
bottom.
in there?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not. It's probably it's off. There's no meter. There's nothing there. Yeah.
Jumper cables.
No, I've got electric right there. That box got 4 plug-ins on it. And I'm gonna take. I got 2 of
That's
those.
not 100 foot though. You should get
I don't have that long. No, I know, but I don't think I got that much with me. And I put all them other cords but one back in the box.
Well, you go where you want to go. You make a fucking path over there and get up there and just
Well, if
park
it's
up
muddy,
in the
you don't want to
woods.
have your one wheel spinning in the mud.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say because
You're
that's the
stuck.
reason. No, if you'll notice, I left one wheel on the pavement.
Yeah.
I did that for a reason
I had the same exact van, probably the same year.
because I figured when I go to
Is that
take
the
out.
one that had the top?
No, that was my Chevy one. I wish I still had that one.
I know one thing you can do though. You want to drive me over to the bathroom
Yes.
real quick?
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, while we're sitting here.
no, hold it. Hold your
I
water.
mean, we could see my van from from there, you know. And Sam ain't gonna let nobody in. But I need to pee. What I'm trying to tell you, really bad. $200 and
for new glasses.
yeah, but he hates them. He says he hates them.
Well,
Take that shit back.
is it? Yeah. Don't they have a refund?
Yeah, take them back. Say this shit ain't right.
Do they give you a headache?
One's not Canadian. He ain't even Mexican. What are you talking about?
Circle around.
You can go up there, go around my van, and go up there where that circle. There's a big circle thing right there. Just don't get on that blacktop because I did that. That's actually got 2 lanes,
Yeah,
but it's blocked at the. But it's blocked. It's no, it's got
Oh,
2
I see
car
what
lanes.
she did. You know, they should have that blocked off.
I should have it blocked off. But
Because
yeah,
I could see
that's the
what she
bicycle
did.
jogging lane.
Yeah, and I went and then I had to back all the way back up and around the
Yeah.
I
curve.
see why you're like, it looks like it'd be a road. There ain't no fucking guard wire there.
Right, it's there, but it's down. It's dropped. See,
Right.
they've unhooked
And
it,
there's dotted lines. Of course, I could see why you would think it was
and there's dotted lines. Yeah, just like as if it was a road.
Responders may have to have done that to go back there.
maybe.
Well, yeah,
Well, they should put emergency cones or something.
but when I went to leave, well, when I was going to try to pull out there, I saw the cops at the end of the main road
Right.
where the main road crosses. Okay, but by the time I could get backed up and get out, they were done gone. I didn't even get to go see what they were up
They
to
probably had a caller.
'Cause I was- well, I know. Well, I was gonna, yeah, probably. Look how windy, curvy it is, and I had to back
You went
out.
all the way up there.
I went all the way to the end of it where it dead ends.
Oh,
And
you
look
had
at
to
this-
back up.
And I had to back up through all them curves.
Oh my
Look at
God.
that. No, I did a good job.
That's hilarious.
And I stayed in my lane.
You just rammed it. But
That's hilarious. Yeah, there's no turnaround because, you know, it's a
jingle bells, jingle bells.
But I gotta
What
leave.
they do, Chris?
I'm gonna leave y'all in here with Rodney a minute because
I'm gonna take these bells off.
I'd go through, turn around, head back out, and then and then we'll get out and go. I guess somebody finally tied that bag of trash up, didn't they?
Mhm.
But I guess they were too lazy to walk it over and put it in a can, though. That vehicle, it's been down here for a while. It came in after I went and got gas and food. Well, I was glad I went and got gas, so I put that money in there that Tracy gave me. No, because I was about out. I didn't even realize it. But I'm gonna lay this here. Rodgers
We'll keep them entertained.
can entertain when I get back in though, because I'm
Okay.
Yep, yeah. Go. Look, let me slide out this big mobile.
How's everyone doing this evening?
Y'all, she's crazy.
He's a crazy lady, just like we know on YouTube.
Yeah.
What you see is what you get. And I don't see any holes cut in the porta potty, so he's been being hay.
No glory holes.
There's no glory holes here at presently.
But yeah, y'all should see what she drove down. She drove down the bike trail, you know, the running
See,
bike trail.
I got
and
me a hook I'm gonna
narrow.
put up. It ain't
But
like
if you
this.
look
It's
at it,
different.
where the guard is down, it's got a little rope, chain
It's a
cable
cable.
thingy.
It's a cable going
And
through the
through
logs
these stumps, yeah,
like a
and
fence.
it was down in one spot, and it really does look like a road because it's got dotted lines and all that, but it's thinner, and there's nowhere to turn around. And she drove a good quarter mile up that thing.
At least. And it was windy and curvy. And I drove and I had to back it out. Every bit of it. Every bit. And then I figured out, oh fuck, man, I'm supposed to went out this way. Oh well. Ding dong, blonde moment.
Are you done?
Yes.
Potty break.
Yeah, we're taking a potty break. I stopped earlier and let Sam get out, and he got out and peed, so he's okay. He'll let me know when he needs to go. He don't like being by himself though. My dog.
Separation anxiety.
Yep. But he never was that way before till he got put in dog jail a couple times. And after that, he kind of got, he wants to be right there with me. And tomorrow I need to roll cigarettes. Yep. I'm hoping we get some sunshine tomorrow.
Yeah, the weekend is supposed to be great. I think they said this is blowing through.
No, because my batteries are dead. Dead. My solar batteries.
Yeah. You didn't get no charging today.
Or yesterday. It was both pure clouds, both days. Today it just turned cold though. Yesterday it was nice out. It was cloudy, but it was nice. The weather, the wind was really blowing hard, but it wasn't cold. Now today it'll cut you like a knife.
Yeah. Well, it dropped from 69 this morning. It got to like 70 and then dropped to 39. So we dropped almost.
Oh, I gotcha. But anyway, I'm visiting Rodney and Becca, Tammy, and we're hanging out. I've been here several days. I don't even know how long. They fixed me Thanksgiving dinner early. And Becca made one of the best freaking pies
Jesus.
ever was. Homemade blueberry pie.
Fuck, it's cold.
Told you it's cold.
Oh. Woo, woo, woo.
There you go. Okay. Now, see, I knew we could see my van from over here. That's just a far way to walk to go to the toilet.
Fuck that at
But
47 degrees and all.
I know, but what I'm going to do is I'll probably stay parked right there tonight, and or at least I might even pull. I'm thinking about pulling over to the other end of it, right there at the end, to get out of the road. But anyway, I'm going to park. See, I change locations every.
They might get on you for kind of being parked on grass.
Well, what I'm saying is I can make that circle and pull over on that side, way off over there, and still be close to that. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. It's still kind of far away, though, way down there. But it's okay. Oh, I videoed that fucking mole. I finally found that mole. No, I videoed. Did you see? Yeah. Did you see the little? He was just digging, but I walked real easy. Because I can do that. I can creep up on you in the woods and you don't even know I'm there. I'm serious.
They're creeping in on.
Right. But anyway, so I creeped up on him very carefully, and I'd wait till he pulled his head back in the hole to dig some more. before I took any more steps. And every time he pulled his head down, I'd take another step. I'd get a little bit closer. And I creeped up on him. Finally, he comes up out there and he looks me right in the eyes and goes, ah! And pulled the dirt back in the hole. And he took off down his tunnel and went somewhere and left. I tried to dig down a little bit, see if I could find him.
Yeah.
But he done got in a tunnel and was gone.
8 o'clock. Oh, no, that's.
No, it's 6:06.
No, when I got home last night, because I was talking to you on the phone, I didn't pay attention and I was taking dinner in and I turned this light on. I freaking left it on all night, ran the battery down.
I had to put it on the chargers.
Uh-oh, damn.
And it completely dead.
Yeah, I've got a one of my supporters got sent it to me. In fact, it was Runs with Scissors. I'll tell you who's in it. But I've got a jump box that you just
Booster box.
yeah. Well, yeah, it's little bitty.
Yeah.
I can charge my phone up with it. It's got 4 USB ports on
Yeah,
it,
it charges all kinds of
Nice.
shit.
and I can use that. If I need a jump, I'll just call y'all.
You could plug a TV into it or whatever.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's a battery pack. I know, but mine ain't but this big, little bitty thing, and it'll jump that big ass motor off.
Nice.
We used it on that big V6. I got a big V6. We used it on that battery
We
many
should carry
times.
those on the boat. You know, 'cause you'll get out there playing and then you'll turn the boat off and then
Remind me, I'm going to get it out. Matter of fact, I want to go get it right now. No, I'm serious.
no, you're not.
Okay.
Y'all can talk.
Tell-
Talk to the. I'm going to put
tell
this in the
Sandy
van.
said hi.
I know, but I'm going to go get that jump box. I'll be right back.
You do that. We'll be right here.
All right. Because I'm going to plug into that and see if I can get my power coming into that.
We're gonna steal the chat.
I was trying to make sure. No, I dropped them. I thought I did. I'm going to lay these over there because I got to get my scissors out and cut the fingers.
Yep.
Look what I did, though.
That's all right. Get 'em all.
I'll pluck them later.
Okay.
But I thought I dropped them. I looked on the ground. I didn't find them. And they were, yeah.
He's Chatterbox, y'all.
Hey, she's a trooper.
It's cold as
She's
fuck out
trooper.
here. And she's doing it. And Sam the dog is so sweet. He's so soft. He's a good dog. Good road dog.
And she's not like some typical e-bagger either, because we offered her more and she declined it.
Yep. Oh, she'll take the blueberry pie though.
She'll take the blueberry pie. All she really wants is gas money to get back. Sam would have took everything. So would Jose. Sam would say he needed money to get his van out of impound when he's sitting in his van.
Oh yeah, he did do that.
Yep, he was sitting in his van. Said, "I got to get my van out of impound. I'm walking.
I'm
I just got
walking.
out of jail.
I'll be there when I get there. I'm
I'll
walking.
be there when I get there. I can't film because I'm walking. I'm falling over because I'm disabled." He's disabled in his mind. So he needs a hippiotomy, but he doesn't want
A
to get that
hippiotomy.
because then he won't get his disability no more.
Why wouldn't he?
Because now he's not disabled.
Yeah, he would be.
I like it.
He is in the mind.
Mentally, you
Yeah,
know.
they'll never take that from him.
Okay. Now,
33 in the chat and nobody chatting. Everybody's just listening.
well, that's okay. They want to hear all the important stuff. But this should be charged up. Got a light on it too.
The hell
But I
is that
gotta-
thing?
The booster
I'm looking
pack
for my USB ports. Maybe it's in
Really?
here. It's a battery jumper. There you go.
Let me see.
thing.
And look, here's your deals right here that you start the car with.
Oh, wow. That's
Yeah.
your back.
Runs wanted me to have something I could use when I went on the road.
Get your,
Right.
And she
selfie
bought me this.
stick, and you can walk around doing
And so you
IRL with
can
that.
charge
That's what I'm fixing to do.
USB and you can charge the.
Well, see,
Uh-huh.
you've been slacking on us.
I forgot I had it.
You're like,
Now,
oh,
if I'd needed to jump, I'd have remembered it, see? But I didn't need a jump yet. So I'm going to plug into that. Leave it open. I'm going to unplug you. And I'm going to put my little short cord in there
put
and-
your little short cord in.
and plug this in that. That way it charge faster because the cord's shorter.
I'm pretty stone too, Auger.
Now, let me see.
Got
Look.
mic on?
Oh, there it is. See, look. Showing.
Yeah, you know.
It came right up.
Back.
Yeah, I forgot all about having it.
It's a good one because it'll start to truck.
It's got a neat little case that keeps everything. And
Yeah, that's cute.
look, and this, it's got a hole you put this in, and there's your cigarette lighter plug. If you need to plug, like if I wanted to plug in
You
that,
ought to get you a cigarette lighter.
no, I got that
yourself.
refrigerator in
Oh,
there,
yeah, yeah.
and I can plug it to the batteries, to the electric, or to one of these.
Yeah, there's a little ice coolers that
Yeah, that's what
She's sweet. She's very thoughtful.
she got me this. I was going to tell you, this is
Yeah.
my gift, my
Well,
going
that'll
away,
help you, 'cause that's
my
exactly
on the road gift. Yeah, and it's perfect.
That's way better than a BioLite.
Oh, I couldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't have needed a ball light. There we go. And I can just put it right in there.
Like a BioLite, that turned out
Just
to be
over
worse.
here.
You had to, like, pick up
But yeah, there's the little deals there. You plug this into the end of that box, and these clip your batteries. Look, and they're tight too. Ah,
Wow. Starts a freaking battery. That is.
yes, it's a jumper box.
Hey, you could
Then
run
it's
a
here's what it
trolling
is.
motor
Next
in a boat.
valve. No, it wasn't very expensive either, by the way. It was like maybe $55.
You could
Oh,
run a
wow.
trolling
I'm just telling you.
motor.
Great to carry with you. If you need to jump, go out there, click it on start it. But quick as it gets started, get out there and unhook it, or
Right.
have somebody unhook it as soon as it starts.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to leave it on there
Yeah.
while it's running,
Yeah,
or
you
you're
just gotta
ruining it,
touch
you
the
know.
start.
Right.
William.
Hang on. Oh, wait, here's my Charles. Yes, that's Charles. What's the matter, honey? Hey,
Hey,
I'm not mad at you.
no, I'm not mad at you either, but I don't think it looks good when you have people talking shit about people's family on your panel there.
Well, I didn't see that. I apologize. I didn't
Well, I
see.
have it all. I can email it to you, all the clips and everything, or however you want it sent to you.
Okay, that's fine.
But my point is,
You got my. You should have my email
but
because
but
I
my point is,
emailed you the other day, so you'd have mine.
but the whole
It
point is,
might be in your spam box. Hey,
people are gonna begin to see that when people's information and people's families are gone after, who did it first? I mean, I've never went after Evan's family or nothing, and he's always had a
I
problem.
don't go after nobody's family. Charles,
And
you got something making a noise, honey.
well,
And
I don't know what it is.
I don't know. It sounds like somebody. Can you go down and come back up? Somebody else had a problem earlier that fixed it. Okay, now talk. Charles. What? Look. No, talk. When I say something, yours is moving.
Are you there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, it's
Can you hear
fixed now. Yeah, it's fixed now. But Nikki said you went after Zane Green offline. I don't know because I missed all that. That was before.
She can say whatever
Yeah.
she wants. I've already recanted all
Everybody
that stuff.
took that shit like a trooper. He's a warrior.
But I'm
But
just
hey,
saying that was
Bella,
before I
let
even
me
met
ask you this.
Charles.
Let me ask you
I guess.
this.
Yes.
Going after a person that's on YouTube is different than talking about somebody who's not on YouTube and their family.
Yeah, like
Do you
Sam
understand
did
that?
Shorty, and like
Do you
Callie
understand?
has done
Yeah,
to my
that's all
family,
fuck.
that kind of stuff,
But who
right?
started that shit? Who started it with who?
I
And
don't know.
know
It
who
wasn't
started it with
me.
me
It
because
wasn't
I have
me.
it all. Stuff doesn't disappear when the streams go down. I don't think people understand that.
Of course
Yeah,
they
that's
don't, because somebody, somebody always records stuff too, you know. So there's
But anyway,
everybody's
in
got
my opinion,
files.
this is the thing, and people will pay you to poke at me.
or to poke at Sam or to poke at whoever they
No,
want entertainment from. And that's exactly
I've
what
never
happened
been
with
paid to
dog
poke at
lips.
anybody,
Is
Charles.
is
Hell, I wish they would pay me.
your scumbag friends, Evan and Nikki, were sending Dog Lips money trying to control him and drove him nuts. And one of his last streams was "F you, Dave Nags and Nikki." And shortly after that, what happened? You know, if he took his own life, everybody knows that it's all out there who was harassing him. So
Sam.
I know
remember
Sam
that.
was.
It was not
I know
Sam.
for
I know Sam and I know Dog Lips, and you don't know either one of them, Stella. And neither does the fucking boys. Fucking all you know is what you see on the news.
I've not met Dog Lips in
that's all I have
person,
to say.
but I have talked to Dog Lips plenty of time on the phone. That's how much I know. I know him from on the phone talking to him, outside of YouTube. But I've not met him in person. But I love Dog Lips. He was sweet.
I like Dog Lips because he helped take down the Goonies.
Charles,
I know.
that was
He
fun.
he says what he needs to say and he drops. That's
Right.
usually what he does. Yeah.
And the thing about the Goonies is all you gotta do is let them take down themselves. Same way with Sam, just let him take down himself.
If he has a problem with somebody, what I was saying is don't come in my chat blocking my people because you have a problem with somebody else.
That's what he did.
You see what I'm saying? I was trying to make a point, but I'm not explaining it very right.
Hey, I get it.
Yeah.
Understand what you're saying.
I get it. I wish there was all you could drink mimosas for $10 here too.
I don't understand why he likes Sam so much.
Well, it's
I don't get
it's
it
an
either.
attraction.
I don't know.
It gives him a little feeling in his little stiffy. And so he likes Sam.
I don't know. I hope he ain't been tip touching with Sam.
He tips touch on Sam like so. For the attraction.
I thought he was.
Just 'cause
I
I've
thought
never
he was
met
saving
someone
the.
in person
I thought he
doesn't
was
mean I
saving
don't
the
know their
tip for
character.
me. Hey, I thought Charles was saving the
Right
tip
on,
for
snaps
me.
it.
And Evan's my hubby. He's been my hubby for what, nearly 2 years now. I think, long time.
We're gonna
And
make Yukon and our unicorn.
I think Yukon Ann it should be. I think we're going to take her in as our
Me and
our
Rebecca's gonna-
proofreader, our lie detector test giver.
Yep.
We got a few jobs for Ann. We could keep
The
Ann busy over
librarian,
here.
everything.
He's a gargoyle.
We're gonna buy her a sit and spin, and me and Becca
I don't.
spin her around.
What is a gargoyle?
I guess the one that lives in the car, like a gargoyle.
Oh, I gotcha.
It's like
I don't
living in
know.
a van
I
down
don't
by
know,
the river.
Aslan. I thought he had a he shed.
The prophet
Like my she
Chris
shed?
Farley
Only
warned
a man
us
shed?
of this.
I call it a man shed. Yeah.
His prophecies are
I don't
coming
know.
true. All hail Chris Farley.
I think Ann
Oh,
really wants to be
Chris.
friends with us, but
Yeah.
her friends won't let her. So
No, they're never going to let her.
She's starting a new
I feel
religion,
bad
Chris
to her
Farley.
for.
He sacrificed himself so that you would live forever
Excuse me. Whoa.
and not
Hey,
live in
but
a
good thing we
van
went to
down
the
by the
bathroom.
river.
yeah.
Now your car seat won't be wet. No. And then when I leave, she'll say, "Do you
Yeah,
smell
piss on
her?
my car
Did you smell her? Now I gotta go throw his car seat away."
Hogger wants to
Yeah.
wear a Yukon like a shower cap.
I
Nikki
bet it
had
would
to,
smell like maple syrup.
Nikki had to get rid of her car seat. I remember that. I ain't naming no names, but
Yeah, she
anyway.
did. She did say that she had to
Mhm.
get rid of a car seat.
But Ann's lonely, Hogger. She is just a lonely.
She is.
She's not like me. I mean, did not them people come up there last night? We was on the phone, wasn't we, when they came up? And she goes, "Oh my, you're my mama's friend." See, they knew me. I'm in
That's
Oklahoma
right, Whit.
City, and I've come through here a few times, but I don't visit anybody.
Oh, so those people that came and knocked, they did know you?
The girl, yeah, her mama, that girl's mama, not the dude. He asked me for a cigarette, and I just opened my thing, gave him a handful, and I said, "Is that enough?" And he said, "Yeah." And I don't know who he was, But he was in a car and she was on a bike, a scooter or something, a little scooter, I think.
That was probably just their ploy. They came to
Hey.
knock on there to steal something.
That's what I think.
And
I
they're like,
thought I
"Oh, you're
told
my
you.
mom's
He wasn't
friend."
there. If he
Yeah.
was off down there fishing,
Yep. But what would have happened if they'd have got in there? Then they'd have got Sam.
yeah, that would.
Sam would have run them out. If they had to take a knee or a
I
leg
mean,
or a throat.
Sam was
right
nice,
along with
but
it.
he was very alert dog.
Yeah.
He's cautious. Let's put it that way.
Yeah,
He's cautious of everybody.
I let him come to me. I didn't just go. Yeah,
Oh, he just loved
He let me
Beckers.
come up to him.
Yeah, and she just loved on him. And but he likes
he
women.
saw your beautiful
Well,
little monkey
no,
face.
the reason for being,
Monkey
I told you the
You
people
monkey lover.
I got him from.
Swing around
I
at
think
night.
the man abused him, not the woman. I think the man. He was terrified of a rake, a broom, a shovel, anything like that. So I think that man probably hit him or
Disciplined
swat
him
him.
like Sam.
Right, swat him or whatever. Because you could
Don't
tell
you
he'd been.
miss
When I got him, you could tell he'd been an abused dog.
You can tell
You know.
Sam's never owned a horse.
Well, at least they
Kept
drove over 2 hours to bring him
he
to
kicked
me.
him.
And that girl was so happy that I took him. I don't really think she liked the fact that maybe her husband or whoever it was being mean to the dog. And that's why she was so happy that I was taking him.
Hey,
And
animals' reactions tell the tale.
but Sam's partial to women for a reason. I mean, this is the way I look at it. He's partial to women. But now men, not
Did
so
Mr.
partial.
Growley bark at you?
Oh no, Mr.
went
Growley.
right
He barks at
He
every
went-
fucking buddy.
He went
even
right
me.
to me, and he knows my voice though, Becker.
He does.
Growley knows my
He
voice.
knew what the situation's
Mhm.
going on.
I stuffed him right in my jacket and snuggled him up and loved him.
He didn't take his eye off Rodney though.
Mm-mm.
Wait, what the hell are
What,
you
what,
doing
what,
here?
Dad? Why you handing me
Why
off?
are you leaving? Where you going? We didn't talk about this, man.
We're gonna have a talk about this, man. He will.
Oh, Auger
He'll
says,
look at me in the sun.
hey, Auger says he finds Ann sexy. He wants to wear her like a shower cap.
Well, you have to, because you may be so
Now-
tired that
I don't have to turn.
Now.
you're right. I don't really go at Yukon anymore
Or less.
or less, but because
Oh.
she's just lonely. She's got drug into
Is that a sea
hanging
style?
with Sam and
I
I
look-
think it is.
It looks like one, and I've got the cord. It's got C to C,
See,
and I could that big one. I can plug
See?
it right in here.
See?
see
See,
that?
sí, señor.
It's in Spanish.
Uh-huh. Sí, señorita.
It's the C chord.
Ah, ¿cómo está, señorita?
This is my belly girl, loco puto.
And then when they say "cómo estás" to you, you're supposed to say "muy bien, señorita," back to me.
I think
That means
said,
I'm fine.
Kiss my something. You crazy.
I speak more Spanish
bitch.
than Juan does. I called him Frodnito.
Frodnito.
Well, remember when he made all
Maybe
those
something about
names,
Punch Your Mother.
Dosnito,
I don't know. I don't
Tresnito.
speak Spanish.
Remember, everybody blocked him in their channels till I told him he's cool, leave him alone, right? And then he turned on me. But he had the name. He'd made the name Dosnito,
Yeah.
Tresnito.
Yeah.
Right.
But he just kept
I
counting.
never had a problem with him. Just recently, he's
I don't
developed a
speak
problem
Spanish.
with-
Yeah.
But I've done a
And recently
lot of
he's
beautiful
been
ass work
acting
with people that were
goofy.
I
Spanish.
don't really know what it was about, but
Well, I don't
totally
either.
Respect the culture. It's my favorite fucking food.
probably Joe
But
would
like
be
I said, this
Joe
got a
Ann.
light on it. I guess the light works. I don't know. I'm not going to turn it on because I don't want to drain the pack. But
I had a conversation
I
with
make-
Juan about cement. That's
I
funny you
made
say that.
goat
Augie.
and potato.
maybe
and
he should give
pepper
Tally
burritos that were
some
cooked in the
cement,
side of a hot
and Tally
water
can
tank
cement him
that
some
was cut in
chiclets in
half,
there.
thrown over a
No,
stone,
seriously. Right up there in the front.
some
Yeah.
long
You know,
neck bud.
He's got enough space. He could put 3 or 4 chiclets in there. One
The
could.
live stream on the bike. And
Juan,
go there.
Auger says one speaks cement.
One is like his cement job. They're sloppy and don't get hard.
Yeah. Sloppy and don't get hard.
And some kid wrote his name in it.
So hey, the other night My dad has been bugging me to get a Powerball ticket because it's over $1 billion, right? And I kept forgetting. So the other day, Rodney went and bought a ticket, and he wanted one for 7 drawings, but they ended up giving him 7 tickets for one drawing, and we won $100.
Won $100.
We had
I
3
was one
balls
ball
and
away
the
from
Powerball.
50,000.
If we'd had one more number,
If I'd have bought the multiplier, I'd have made
50,000.
$200 or
$100.
$100,000.
Big
Or one
tornado
late
in
one.
Texas and one in Arkansas. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I knew down south it was red. It missed us. I guess it slid further south because all that was supposed to come through here.
Hogger's right, though. When he's drunk, he sounds like a blender filled with rocks. He does. That's why we call him Marble Mouth.
Yeah, he gets super fucked up. He's the kind of guy that wakes up and everybody took a marker and drew dicks on his face.
Hell, that night,
So when
the
he
night
wakes
before
up,
I
he
left to
goes
come
in the
here,
mirror, he's like,
me and my daughter was drinking those slippery nipples, and I went to bed. I wasn't drunk, but I was feeling no
33 in
pain.
chat, hit the like button.
Hit the like.
3-3, people. Time to smash that like.
2 people bailed when I said that. They're
Uh,
like, fuck you.
No, it's probably Tally or Sam's hider names. They took them out so it wouldn't be 3-3. That's okay. 2 more will be back in a minute, people. Just give it time.
next big
Hell, I had
drama in the
50-something in here earlier.
will be
Yeah.
Tally runs off to have an affair with Joanne.
And if
Because he's all
Camden wants to come up there and spew his verbal vomit at me or about me, I don't even care. I don't care what he
that
says.
would be great.
You know what I mean? No, all it's doing, even him being on Tallies, it's bringing me subscribers, it's bringing me viewers,
Yeah.
it's bringing, it's because they're going to go and know, well, who are they talking about, and then they're going to tell them, and when they do, guess what? They're going to show up in my channel.
And Sam, California is you
3-3 again. Look,
come on vacation,
3-3.
you leave on probation, but now you're not on probation.
Oh, I don't
so
see
you gotta get
3-4,
arrested
D. I
again
still see
to
3-3.
leave on probation.
But StreamYard's a few seconds behind
Now
usually.
you'll be leaving on.
Mine still says 3-3.
Not on.
Yeah, Hogger says he's that guy.
Don't worry, Sam. You'll be on probation.
But like I said, he can say whatever he wants because so far,
40 Staples.
actually, I've only heard him say one thing that was the truth. That out of all the shit he was telling
He got locked up.
No, when he told Tally that Tally asked him if I cooked meth,
Right. Yeah.
and he told him no. Yeah, he told the truth on that. Everything else he's lying about though.
Signed that out.
Everything else. He's the one that signed the
He was in
affidavit.
handcuffs.
He's
and
the one
signed
that
the affidavit.
he took a plea bargain.
I heard him say that too.
Yeah.
So what does that tell you?
He knew he was guilty as fuck. He couldn't fight it because he was the meth cook that got busted in a trap house.
Well, one of them million lawyers that I fired told me, they said nobody likes him and nobody likes that Eddie guy. He said, and he named them off. He said the bail bondsmen don't like him, the judges don't like him, the lawyers, the court-appointed lawyers don't like him, and he just was naming everybody that didn't like either one of them. I don't even know how they played in this together, but I honestly, I don't. I just thought they were friends, but I don't. Anyway, I knew, like I said, after I got out of jail and I started dealing with these lawyers, and they tell shit. They don't give a fuck, And I said, well, why do they hate them so badly? Because I didn't really have anything against them, except for I got thrown in jail for something had nothing to do with. I didn't have nothing to do with his shit.
There's all kinds of risks.
But he signed a statement, and it's on his page. He signed a statement saying that here's how he said it. He's merely my landlord and did not know of anything I was or was not doing. That's how he put it.
Was or was not doing.
Right.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And he put that out himself. It's on his record, not mine. It's not on my page. But I found it on his. And the only reason I knew he got out of prison was because I was signed up on VineLink. I signed all them people on VineLink.
Damn right. 11 tornado warnings in Texas. Yeah, that shit slid south of us. That was supposed to come through here.
Right.
That's why you didn't get to leave yet, because it's worse down there.
I told you that's why I didn't want to leave yet. I said otherwise I would have just left, I thought I was going to get caught in a hailstorm or something out there. You know, that's dangerous. I'm just not going to drive in it. I'll stop somewhere and sit for a week if I have to. You know,
It is. You could, your whole windshield be gone. Then what?
or worse, wreck and slide off the road and hurt my dog. You know,
There and $20, pull it yourself, or $50 they pull it.
yeah.
Oh yeah, the windshield.
Just between me and you.
Yeah.
But no, that's a brand new windshield, but it's already got a rock chip in it. But they know the people that I bought it from, they repaired that rock chip with that glass fix it shit for
Hey,
free.
something-
No, they didn't even charge me.
That's good.
Well,
If
they
the crack ain't
Well,
like
they're
that.
supposed to.
I didn't
if
even
you've
have
got-
my receipt though where I bought it. They remembered me.
But if
People
you've got
remember me
full
everywhere I go.
I imagine
You're
that.
easily
I don't see how anybody could forget you.
I forgot you, and I'm sitting right here.
Operation 40 Staples is still in effect, people.
Yep.
And it is not a
And
threat.
Operation Tractor Snatch is going like a charm. It's
Yep.
Operation
running like a Singer sewing machine.
Hashtag 40 Staples is just to bring recognition to people that harass
I think I should honestly,
people to
think
the point of wanting to commit
not this
suicide.
winter, but when it warms up in the spring, I think I should go and visit Red Road on my way up to visit
That would
my,
be
my
great.
Red would
folks
be a
up in
great
southern.
visit.
Well, I go right through Tennessee anyway.
I would visit
I'd have
with
to cut
Red
over
Road
some to go
Homestead in
see
a
her, but
heartbeat.
I go through Memphis and
Um,
Nashville all the time.
Let me.
I know, right?
Easy for you to say.
Memphis, Nashville, Louisville, and
Um,
then right across the bridge
Well,
over to
run up
Indiana
to-
and shoot over and visit my relatives.
yeah.
See, Aunt's got relatives that lives right not too far from mines. Mines. Did you hear me say
I
mines?
want to take a half-mile road trip. Is that okay?
Well, if I do anything, I better wait here till you get back because I got to lock my van up. And Sam's going to
okay.
be worried, and I know where you're going, but hey, you gonna come back, right?
Yep. I'll be
That's
right
what
back.
I thought. So I'm gonna go jump in my vehicle,
Okay. I'll be right back.
and then when y'all get back,
Do you need
okay.
anything?
No, I'm gonna grab.
Need water?
Probably. I got about this much. Yes. Hang on a minute.
Well, I've still got that jug back there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Leave it. Yeah, because I got about that much in that other jug,
Okay.
and the other jug's empty. No, I got plenty. No, I got plenty of that shit.
Okay.
Plenty. I got another cooler full inside the van.
Oh, okay.
Besides what's outside.
You want to come up here?
Yeah. Come get.
Mike, we're just doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still here, peoples. You get back there and lay down. You get back there and lay down now. I'm back. Hang on. I'm going to start my motor up and let it warm up a little bit in here. It's not cold once you get inside, actually. Yep. Well, lo and behold. Hang on a minute, because I'm getting in. Yeah, I didn't want to have to come over here and lock the van up. They'll be right back. But I'm going to. Hang on a minute, y'all. Excuse me. Excuse me, people. I burped. That dinner was good earlier, though. And Becker's brought me this berry pie, which I'll eat later. I'll probably save it for morning. Oh, Willy Wonka, thank you. Now, Rodgers and them will be right back, y'all. Yep, Operation Tractor Snatch. There you go. That's my girl, Red Road. I love you guys. And I seriously, though, and I mean this, I want to thank you all for having my back. For real. Y'all don't know how much that means to me. It means a lot. Means a lot. And Becker and Rodney's, man, they've been so good to me, you know. They have. They're really nice hosts. Really, really sweet, really good friends, to be honest. I love them. I'd like to meet Nikki sometime, and I'd love to meet Evan. I'd even love to meet Charles, but I don't know. I mean, everybody's always going to be spewing at somebody, you know. Everybody's got their own little somebody they fight with, you know. But it's like my head gets on the chopping block constantly. I think it's kind of funny. It's humorous in a way. But I don't mind. Maybe that's why they do it, because they know it really doesn't bother me one way or another. Sister Club to Teen Knickers. Yep, yep, yep. And like I said, I'd love to meet Nikki someday. I'd love to meet Evan. There's a lot of. I'd love to meet Red Rose. Joe, oh my God, how are you? I'm in Oklahoma City, Joe. I took a road trip yesterday and went and drove all around downtown, all over that whole town yesterday. I've been camped out here to the lake. Oh, you'd love it, Joe. I'm out here with Ronnie and Becca Boyd, YouTubers, and but Rodder's caught a huge catfish. You been doing any fishing? Oh, you back in Chicago? All right. We're getting some bad weather here, Joe. I mean, it turned cold. It was supposed to have been 75 today, and it's in the 40s. It's freaking freezing. And it's the wind. We got 20, 25 mile an hour maybe winds. And that wind, that cold air and that wind will cut you like a knife. Damn, Joe. Well, you're gonna have to come back. You're gonna have to meet me back there sometime, and we'll go fishing again. Yeah. Actually, Joe, my place out here, um, my Oklahoma home. Listen, seriously, I caught two huge widemouth bass, and my grandson caught two huge catfish. No, I'm not kidding. I got another lake I go to. It's in Oklahoma though. So, I mean, it's not. It's a few hours away from there. Oh, you'd love it. You'd love it. You would just love it. Well, you need to start just stopping at places and go fishing. When you're going back and forth and traveling, because you love to fish. Oh, cool. You're going to Miami, you lucky dog. Oh, Banjo. Rodders and Beckers will share their catfish with you. Rodders caught a big one out here. I ain't caught nothing yet. Rodders caught 4 catfish, but 3 of them was small. He tossed them back. He kept that big one. It was big as his arm, like from his elbow to the tip of his fingers, which is pretty good sized. Lath, Lat Thor, Oklahoma. I don't think that's close to here. Oh man. Yeah, I don't forgot. I had enchiladas for lunch. That's what I ate today, enchiladas. But Beckers and Rodders, they smoked me a turkey and they brought me Thanksgiving dinner out here at the lake. They've been coming out here hanging out with me, fishing and stuff. And but anyway, they made a turkey dressing, mashed taters, giblet gravy, and a homemade blueberry pie. Oops, there's my girl. Hey.
Near. Hey, Banjo, what's up, girl? I'm Team Lippy. Just making it public. I'm Team Lippy.
Thank you. You know, but he did tell one true thing out of all those lies, that Camden dude.
That your cooter was hairy?
No, that was a lie too. But anyway, no, he did tell, because Tally one of the first things Tally asked him, I think, was, do I cook meth? And he told him no, which that's the only thing I heard him say that he didn't lie about.
And we're talking about the guy that had white power wrote on your fucking cabinets and shit?
Yes, ma'am. That's the guy. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And then he was whining that you kept some of his shit, and it's like, bruh,
yeah, but listen,
if you go to prison, if
Nikki,
you go to prison for drugs and you don't pay your rent, I'm going to keep your shit. That's how it works.
Listen, I did a walkthrough right when I got out of jail of the whole freaking place. Okay, this was before the squatter took it over. Okay, she took it over just a few days after that, matter of fact. And anyway, I did a whole walkthrough showing exactly what was there, what wasn't there. Okay, but the thing of it is his friends. It was his own friends that had been coming over there taking shit while I was in jail now, because I asked that one, and I said, well, because she told me that she shut the door to my camper because it was left wide open, and she said there was shit hanging out the door, and so she said she shoved the door in. That's why it was jammed, and I had to call Sam's Club, and they sent Public out there to get my door open for me. But anyway. But she was there. So anyway, she told me herself that she was in there. She said packing his shit up, but there wasn't nothing packed up except for the stuff she planned on taking. Okay. She took a bunch already while I was in jail. And I know she did.
But my point is that this guy is a fucking white supremacist tweaker dude. Nobody believes this guy. The only reason that they did this was because of the interview that Evan did with Bonzo. Right. Remember Joanne's big statement? She said every time Evan does something, she's going to go after somebody that Evan cares about. Well, you're the wife. I mean, I'm just waiting on them to interview my neighbor.
I don't mind about none of that. You know that. I don't even mind about this, because what I'm going to do is, I hope you got the whole video, because I need it on a thumb drive or a disc. I'm on
a thumb drive.
Okay.
I don't have any discs that I have thumb drives, but I don't have disc.
But I want you to he's gonna interview him on Monday. And I'll just put that on there with it. And I'll pay you for the thumb drive, for sending it for the thumb drive. I'll give you the money for the, taking care of the sending it.
Yeah, no problem. I'll send it. But yeah, this guy's, it's like, as soon as I seen the name, I was like, isn't that the white supremacist tweak?
Yeah, but here's the thing. He's still on parole. He didn't do but 2 years out of that 20 years.
And he's online talking shit about the arrest and stuff and what happened.
Yes,
well, he would not talk about the guns. I did notice he wouldn't talk about your guns. So, but yeah, I think Monday will be a great interview. And I can't believe that this man has been listening to you and I, because he said he'd been listening to you. So I've been on your panel 20, 30 times.
Every time I go live, yeah.
And he said he found Tally because today I said Tally was live. Now, he didn't know who I was, and he found Tally without me saying salty pickle. Because
Yeah.
Tally's name's not under Tally. His channel's not under
No,
Tally
Tally
anymore.
hunted him down. He didn't find Tally. I think Tally been talking to him already. Tally
On
found him
Facebook.
on Facebook because he has 2 Facebook pages there. He's
Well,
got
you
2
know it
of
is.
them. No, he's got 2 Facebook pages. Camden does.
But first, you see Sam post Lena's information and everything, and then he posts the interview about you coming up and tags it with a white supremacist and all this kind of stuff. So Sam has clearly shown that he wants to get the 2 of you hurt.
Yeah.
So that was a really great side-by-side picture for me, you know, because I love me some side-by-sides. So
Yeah.
let's see. Lena says ex-correctionals officer, ex-sheriff deputy makes fun of the less fortunate, handicapped, disabled. Lena's information and location upon request. On your stuff, he put all of your channels, hashtag. Queen will be exposed as confidential informant for the Hot Springs, Arkansas law enforcement. Tune in, please share. Now that's a fucking lie. I didn't hear that guy say that today. Did he say that you were an informant?
Tally and Sam are the ones calling me an informant.
Right, I'm
I
talking
don't know.
about.
I don't know. I wasn't listening to it.
Yeah, that I'm talking about the tweaker meth dude.
Oh, I don't know. I was on my live stream. I wasn't listening to it.
So what
Tracy
I
and
would recommend that you do, Stella, is send this to the Arkansas Springs department and let them know about this and that they're going to be trying to pin something like that on you, which could get you hurt.
Right.
So
Yeah, I
make sure
plan
that you
to.
let the police
I
know
know.
so that they're listening Monday.
I definitely plan to. I know who to hand it to.
Well, yeah, there's still got to be people involved with your case, especially if this guy's on parole. You should talk to his parole officer that he's going to go on YouTube and talk about the case and shit while he's still on parole. So I would send it to his parole officer, or if you want, I'd be happy to do that. You know me, I can look that shit up.
Well, look that shit up and let them know anyway.
Okay, I'll take care of it. But yeah, if he's still on probation and he's on felony probation, there's got to be terms and conditions. And him going on and talking about the police or talking about the case and making false accusations against someone that all the charges were dropped against in the case. Yeah, I think the parole officer would want to see that. So I'll send it over for you. I'll send you the link to the stream Monday night, you know. Be like, here, make sure you listen to this. And if they miss it, I'll tape it and send it over on the hard drive and they can just watch the whole live stream. So I just wanted to let you know, I got your back. I recorded the stream today. Already got it on a hard drive.
Well, to be honest, if Camden actually thought that I was a snitch, because he's the one that mailed that snitch list out from the county jail, and my name isn't on it. I can show it. I can prove it. I've got a copy of it because I got it. I received it also.
Stella, this is the way I feel. I don't know about the rest of the community, but the way I feel about this is that you have nothing left to prove.
I don't. They
documentation on your case is there. You can go read
the judge I went in front of. Listen, they call her hang 'em high because she don't give 2 shits about nobody, right? And she's the one that threw out the first 5 of the felonies, right?
Right.
And then
he agreed with you about the search warrant being, served at the wrong place and all that kind of shit.
My name wasn't on that search warrant.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with you. You were there. That's why
I wasn't even on the property of the address.
But they couldn't charge you because you didn't do anything. It was the white supremacists and stuff and all them other people that went to fucking prison and spent time. So this guy to come back at this point, all the other shit that he's saying is not relevant. Nobody cares about any of that other crazy shit. My point is that this guy is going on a social media platform. He's trashing you. He's lying and everything, and he's still on parole. So let's see if we can get law enforcement there in Hot Springs to take a look-see and see if anything that's said or done on Tally's stream is illegal. Because I bet it is.
That's a good thing.
and everybody, Sam won't be able to resist this. He said today,
And I notified my daughter too already to let Shorty know because I feel like Shorty's in danger.
Well, I'm sure that this is not a good thing for her, I just don't think if somebody was to show up there, I mean, he threatened to go there today. This Camden guy, he threatened to go there to get his shit because he said somebody told him his shit was still there. So he must be talking to the crazy fucking neighbor.
Wow.
Well, he's crazily wrong.
Don't make me bite you back. What are you doing, hooker? I'd know that wow anywhere.
Oh, you know.
And how would he know what's there and what isn't there? There hasn't been nobody there inside that mobile home except for me and my family.
Well, he
since I
said
was arrested.
his shit was in the she shed. He said it was in the she shed.
No, there ain't nothing in there but my stuff.
I understand that, sweetheart. I'm
Yeah.
saying that's what he said.
I mean, I do have some high heel shoes in there, some stilettos. I'm sure he wants to get his big foot into them,
Will be the
but
next little bit.
he's not going to.
But
All I
just
got,
so
all
that
I
you
got in
know-
there is some like my church dresses, stuff like that I don't wear. When I'm out on the road scrubbing at the lake. Oh, thank you.
And I don't understand why Joanne is being racist towards Rebecca. I know she don't like Rebecca, but why call her names and bring race
I
into it?
know, and Becca's beautiful. She is. Hell, they should make fun of me. Hell, I'm ugly, Mama.
Well, she
Well, I
said it
get that.
didn't have anything to do with race, but I don't know.
I thought it was
What's that, Kelly?
racist when she said it. And I think it's funny that one of the biggest racist, Camden, is come back or is around now. And then not within a couple hours, Joanne is spewing out racist crap.
Yep.
So
Well, I'm
somebody,
going to have to go down and get a no
sometimes when
contact
racists
order
talk to
on
each
him,
other-
along with a few other people. So,
Ugly goes to the bones.
We don't
so.
attack
It is,
Native
isn't it?
Americans, Joanne.
Yep. But her being racist, remember how she used to defend Desmond for using the N-word and other people in our community for using
Oh, yeah.
yep.
that stuff? She's a
And then she's going to
racist.
call a
because-
minority race a monkey
Yeah.
face.
Well, she's a racist, or she wouldn't think that it's okay to use that word. And she's time and time, oh, that's how they're brought up.
Red Rose says because Becker's has a way better ass.
Oh, well, yeah.
Red Rose.
Rebecca's whole ass is like half of one or a quarter of one of her butt cheeks.
I
The
made
big,
Becca
black,
touch
beautiful ass
Nikki.
herself.
Nikki, I made Becca touch my
That must
bony
be
ass
where
while
the
ago.
monkey came
I said,
from,
I want you
'cause
to
my
feel
big
these
black
bones.
ass.
I got my bones actually sticks out my ass.
She made me touch her butt.
I made her
y'all.
touch my
I
butt.
did not
I
touch
hope you
either.
wore gloves.
She had gloves on at the time.
They were talking about your butt earlier, Stella.
Doctor back. I've seen that Dotson in
He's
here
been out
twice.
here about 4 times today.
probably
Hallie's
keeps
like
it spooky.
obsessed with your body, man. It's kind of weird how obsessed with you, Vinny's dick. I mean, it's
I'm not
just
even
really,
obsessed with my body that much.
yeah.
I know. You
like
got nice
I mean,
boobages. I
I'm
wish I
not
had that
obsessed
much.
with it that much, you know.
Maybe I wouldn't have back problems if I had bigger fronts
No.
to droop me
I
over
think
with.
it's weird that Tally is always talking about people's genitalia.
Yeah.
Especially
He's
the
supposed to
penis.
be with Manji. I realize
You ever
it's
notice?
confusing
Especially
Nikki,
with penis.
hermaphrodite
did-
and they have both a dick and a vagina.
Well, there
I
was
get that.
get this, Nikki. Camden also said I was involved in sex trafficking. Okay. Now we're in this fucking van. You can't fit a
There's
person
no way.
in,
She fits in there and her dog fits in there.
and that's it. We've got our spot, right?
Yep.
It's just barely enough room for us. That's why I took that passenger seat out. I didn't want nobody getting in my vehicle.
No
Period.
kidding.
Yeah, Joanne's ass is a whole damn zip code.
Yeah.
Thanks, Hooker. I stole that one. But yeah, that's fucking funny as hell.
That's
Ooh,
why she don't get
Robert-
much mail. Hell, somebody sends her mail, it's got to circle 4 zip codes and get back to her.
But yeah, I think Monday will be fun, like I said. And I got you. I'll record it. I'll put it with the other
can turn
video
this
on the
off if
thumb
you
drive,
want.
and I'll send it out
Oh,
Monday for you.
Are you warm?
I'm in.
So
What's
Yeah.
Monday?
Now, Okay,
That's when
D.
the
Okay, D
live
figured
stream
it
is.
out. I've had sex in traffic before.
I had
Okay, D.
sex going
D's
to
got.
the Keys in a van while the guy was driving. I climbed on his lap and we were pulling motorcycles behind the van, and he was doing at least 80 miles an hour. It
Oh
was
yeah,
probably
they
one
don't
of the
do
most,
no. Bikers
it
don't do
was
no less than that.
fun. It was so fun because when we were done, he picked my leg up and flipped me over to the seat.
Pull the heat out.
But yeah, we had a great. Yeah, I've had sex in traffic. Absolutely, a few times.
But Camden said I talk about him, and no, I don't. Tally's the
never even
only
knew
one
his
that's ever
name.
mentioned his name. Tally
I
did.
never heard you say
Wasn't me.
You haven't talked about him in a long time, but he said he's been watching you since he got out. I don't know when he got out, but still.
I'd have
heard
to
you
go
talk
back.
about
I'd have to
Banner
go
for
back
a
and look
while.
at my VineLink records. But they because I had him on VineLink. That's how I knew he got out. I had them all on VineLink.
See what
Anybody
a
goes to
hoochie
jail, I
D
put them on
is?
VineLink.
D, you a hoochie? What you doing having sex in the back of your best friend's Jeep while she drove? Now that's a friend.
Hey,
Banjo wants to know when is Yukon
he's a
reviewing my
wrangler.
She'll
racist
take you
neighbor.
down the bumpy roads. That's a good friend.
Keep it in the tempo.
You see D holding on to the row bar.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I bet that D's a wild one. I
Right
bet
on,
she
proud
is.
girl. Giddy
Yep.
up.
I picture Dee to be kind of wild like Tracy. You know,
Yes,
that kind of wild.
absolutely.
Yeah, you know what I
Absolutely.
mean. Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
give a fuck.
I could go do day drinking with D and
No
get in lots of
filter
trouble.
D. No filter D. There you go.
That's the one. All right, y'all. My show gonna be here in a little bit. I just wanted to pop up and say hey and tell you I'm Team Lip. So put me down on your
Love ya,
team.
be there.
All
If we get
righty.
T-shirts or
Maybe
whatever, I'm
Nikki,
Team
maybe you
Lip.
should do a poll.
I did one and they cheat, so there's really no point in doing a poll.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because
No, they
I know Sam brought in all his 50
Yeah, he
names.
got his. He even
yeah.
bought some more this week. He invested in his business.
So yeah,
So
there's
are you
no
going
reason
live
to
tonight,
Yes,
Nikki?
she is.
Okay.
9:30.
Yeah, just here in a little bit.
8:30 our time.
Yeah, and you better get your ass home, hooker.
I will.
Yeah.
I'll be
Barbie,
home by
beat
8,
on my
Mom.
bed. I gotta
You
wash
better
my face
be,
before I
or
can
you're
I
get
still got
grounded.
I still got to eat dinner and go to bed. I have to work tomorrow, so
Well,
She's
you better get
21.
your
She
ass
can
in
do
gear,
whatever
hooker.
she wants.
This ain't hang out down by the lake all night.
That's
This
right.
isn't charging. I'm going to have
At
to.
3
least we
times
ain't
a
in a
week.
van down by the
You want to come
river.
out there and sit with me a minute? Let me get this. I'm going to have to get my spotlight
Mhm.
so I can see and go out there and plug this up.
Yeah,
So
I
I
got
can
about
turn.
30 minutes.
Okay, let's go sit out there then so I can get some charge on this phone. Because
All right, you
otherwise I'm going to.
lunatics. I'll see y'all later. I got a little last minute stuff to
Okay,
do.
we're gonna still be on here. We're just gonna go ahead and plug up in the electric.
I'm gonna leave my charged up so I can be full fledged.
Yeah, I want to keep mine up for emergency calls. You know, in case I do need to call for an emergency.
I'll stand lip on this.
I'm here,
Let's see.
but I'm trying to get Go lay down, Sam. I got to get the freaking. Hang on. Hang on, Sam.
Did you
I
get
need
Sam
this.
a puppy while he was there?
Did I get him a what?
A puppy from the Boyd Puppy Mill.
Oh, of course. It's in my purse.
Sam told me he wanted a puppy while he was there. There you go, Banjo. I dropped the link in the chat, hooker.
Okay, hang on a
I
minute.
don't know where you're going.
I gotta
That's
figure
the
out what I'm
link to
looking
my live
for.
stream tonight. And you can subscribe from there. It's a new channel. I got a new subscriber a little bit ago, Eddie. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate your support. So, are you done still?
I'm plugging
know
up
what?
right now.
I made
I'm
it
get-
later because I normally go live. Usually I'm already live at this time, but I made it a little bit later because some of the people on the West Coast It's still early for them. So
Oh, okay.
I'm telling Dee, she's being impatient. Getting all crazy on me down there in the cheap seats. I'm gonna have to go down there and fight with her, I guess. Mud wrestle, jello, something. Just remember,
Yep.
Dee, if I don't know if you know this about me, but I will jello wrestle, but it has to be clear jello because that shit will color your skin, and I'm just not doing it. And I don't do coleslaw because I don't want cabbage in my hoo-ha. So,
Yeah, me either. I wouldn't want that either.
and I don't do food because I don't want it to go places, man. I just
I
don't.
got to put this in the door over here when I come back. I'm
But
gonna
it's
set this up by the
73
door.
degrees here right now. It's beautiful.
Oh God! Here,
And Green
hang on.
Thing, I know you're listening, you fat fucking skank. Daytona is rated number 7 in the United States as places to retire. We made it to the top 10 because she said Daytona was a dump and a slum. So fuck you, bitch. Now what you got?
Have you seen that little bitty house she lives in? Oh my God!
It's
Take a look
one of
at
those bat houses, right? She just hangs right upside down with them fucking bat wings. So yeah, I've
Yep.
seen it. But
she lives there. Somebody else. That house is in two people's names. Here.
like what, D? I'm dying to know. Like corn niblets. What you got
Well, I
going on up there,
didn't
girl?
see this when I plugged in that one down there by the water.
Yeah, there's one on each post.
You're
Yeah, but
killing
I'm
me,
wondering, will
D.
this reach over there?
What have you? I
So I
gotta
can
know
sit
what
down.
you
This
had
one
in
does.
there. I gotta
This
know.
one
What have
does.
you had in there?
Yeah. See what I'm
Crazy.
talking about? Oh, wait a minute.
Have you had
Here.
the Aunt Jemima treatment?
It's okay.
What do you
Here,
mean
just
you'll
plug it
never
up.
tell? You brought it up, hooker.
Anyway, I'll be fine.
All right,
It'll
I'm
work.
leaving. Fine. D's not going to share. I'm leaving. Well, Banjo, it's a new channel, sweetheart.
Come on.
Right.
Yep.
You know
And
me.
I sit over here.
So
This
it's
is
a
where I
new
was sitting
channel.
earlier. And I just bring this over. No,
I was
don't sit on
looking
the
at
ground.
jackets for you the other day. Back, we have the thrift store here. They have
I should
50%
brought
off
that
all
sweater
the
to
time.
set on.
And I was going to look for a
Ain't it
jacket,
cold? I'm
but
not gonna sit on that
I think
bench.
you got them big
You get
old
colder
titties, not
quicker.
like hog titties, but you got them big old titties. So I want to make sure I get a jacket that will cover them and enclose them
We can go
for
over
you.
here. Well, because the other one don't reach the table.
But next time they do 50% off, you can send me your sizes and I'll
I
look
thought they
for
were
them.
bolted. They're bolted down.
Because
They're
I'll always
bolted.
look for
They're
Stella a
bolted.
mole hair
They're bolted.
better.
Turn your back to it. Look. Put your
I have
hoodie
no
up.
idea what they're doing. I just don't want to leave y'all. So,
No, I don't want you to leave either. Oh, it's freezing. Yeah, we're all out in the
said
cold.
she's freezing.
Huh?
Beck said she's freezing.
Yeah, I know.
You need to get your little buddy heater out or something, man, or build a fire. Can't you
Oh
guys
no,
build
it's
a
not
fire?
cold in the van. Inside the van's plenty warm.
Oh,
But
y'all
out
are
here,
sitting.
the wind is cutting us.
You guys are all sitting outside. I
Becker,
get it.
pull this right here.
Oh,
Hang
God.
on, let me hold my boggin. Wait, now pull it forward. There you go. I got my other hat under it. I couldn't get it with one hand.
I have no idea what's going on, y'all. We're probably better off not knowing.
Yeah,
All right, you guys.
I had to
I
have
love
Becker
you
tuck
guys.
me in.
I'll see you at my place in about an hour and a half.
Everybody,
Love you, Nikki.
this is a busy end of town. Yep. It's not charging fast enough. It was down to 29%. It was 49 when I plugged up. It's just charging slow. That's not a fast charger. This block, is that block you plugged in, Rodders? That's a 20-volt block. It charges a lot faster. Yeah.
Well, put that trash can there before you can.
Second phone.
Oh, that's a good idea. Be my luck, I'll drop it in there. If I quit stepping on it, that's a good idea because then I can put my other glove on.
Yeah, keep your glove on, damn it.
No, look like this. I don't lose it. I put it on the other hand.
Right.
Over top the other glove. It's a trick.
Yeah, that's a good trick.
Thank you.
If I'd have known, I thought there was like lights under here. If I'd have known, I'd have brought a witch's hat. We'd have plugged it in and lit it
I've
up.
got a drop light, but I put it back in that box of wires,
Right.
and then with all those
Yeah,
other
it's not
cords.
handy, don't
No, I got about 4 or 5 electric cords, but they're all in that box and it's behind all that junk.
Yeah, there's a plug.
Because I had to pull all that stuff out to get to the wiring when I put that
This
cable on.
pole and this pole.
Yep. It's a bring your own light kind of place.
But then if you had to, you pull it that post, that pole.
It is cold, people. It really is cold. But what time is Nikki supposed to go live? Oh, okay. So it's 7 o'clock now. About an hour and a half, y'all. We're going to shut her down because we're going over to Nikki's.
Well, I gotta leave here in about 30 minutes.
Okay.
5 foot? 25 foot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I 25-foot cords. Oh my God. Well, I've got them, but I can't get to them right now. If I'd known, I'd have got them out, earlier. When it wasn't so freaking cold because it goes sit the stuff on the ground.
You know what I mean? But that's good enough. You can just pull
No,
it
we
right
still
through.
got 37 people in here.
It's supposed to be
I
in the
50 something
60s
earlier.
tomorrow, but the sun is supposed to be out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good, because I need my panels charged and I don't have to do this. But I'm gonna head out, remember, early in the morning. So
Right.
should I get my hug for y'all leave?
Yeah,
Because
That's the best.
I know I won't see you in the morning. Yeah.
yeah,
Because it'll be.
Get one right now. Sure.
Oh,
Now we know. We know what kind of brothers we hug with.
yeah.
I'm glad we got you tucked away and
Yeah. But I'm not actually charged up. I'm driving back over there. Listen, I'm driving for the night.
yeah,
This is too busy down here.
yeah,
For real. I don't trust this little corner.
yeah. I'd go back up there.
Once I get my phone up.
Yeah, with that,
See, look, it's already up 32%.
with that north wind,
I'd
I'd
like to
pull
just
down there
that
by the
block,
trees.
it's quick.
With that north wind being cold, I'd pull down by them trees and let it hit the trees first before it hit my van.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to pull off in there by that toilet because it's mud. Remember?
Back over there where that tree line is,
Yeah.
or right over here.
Is that a car park right there? It's to the left of that or whatever. But it goes back there a little ways.
That's where we always went. It's kind of that point to the, I'm sure it's flats up there though. As far as fishing, but we caught fish there, so.
Yeah.
It was
But
just
yeah,
like
I
here.
agree with you though. I think those people came up last night planning on robbing my van. That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
yeah. Well, they want to see if you're,
They barely, here's why. They didn't knock on it like they were really trying to get my attention. They barely tapped
they
on it.
wanted to see if somebody's there.
They barely tapped like they were afraid. So they're
Yeah.
newbies at whatever they're doing, okay? Because they barely knocked. They went
Well, remember
just barely,
And her
barely.
saying, "Oh, you're my mom's friend." Yeah,
one time,
whatever.
because I had a 4-wheel drive, it was about midnight, we was leaving the bar. And so I pulled down on the riverside. I like to drive down through the fucking ditches and shit on this, up and down this river and shit.
I do have a niece by that name though. She called off.
But I got stuck. And so it's like, okay, we
And
got,
I do have a mixed friend by that name too.
we got
But I
everything
really
we
could,
need.
it was dark outside. They were out in the dark, And so I really couldn't see
Whenever we got
faces.
stuck
And there's
with-
what,
Yeah.
2 people visited us that night? Coming out to see what that vehicle was out there.
It's
Yeah, we
it's in
got
the 40s
stuck.
here, I think. Well, my van's heavy and I gotta be really careful so I don't get stuck. So that's why I gotta make sure I stay on that gravel. I got it though.
It's not street, they might get a couple hundred out of
Get you out
it.
of
This
here.
is south.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine.
It'll be all right.
I handle
Make
it.
it tough. Handle it.
I've just been doing this so long.
Yeah.
But I enjoy it, I do. I enjoy it and it's fun to do. It's just, I hate to leave sometimes.
Right.
know it's supposed to be warm next week.
I know. I hate winter. I hate cold
guess
weather.
if we have a fire,
Uh-oh.
whatever.
See, now it's up to 35.
You know,
I'm
we
telling you,
can
earlier,
change
it only took about
that.
30 minutes and it was up on 100%. So we'll see. I've got another battery pack out there that's up good, and I'm going to put it on that when I get back out there, because it works with the cigarette lighter. They're on a low watt fuse, and that's why they put out a lot of power. Those charging things you plug in them, is because the lighter's on such a small fuse. But
Yeah, my truck has got some for the cigarette lighters, but some that are for charging.
has a cigarette lighter every look at socket, and a USB for your phone.
Yeah, that's how everything's going.
But on the back of mine, the hatchback, tailgate, whatever, there's a bolt there. Okay, in behind, when you open the side door, right there, down below. There they are, both sides now.
We're putting the plugs in the houses that have the USB.
Right beside them, yeah. I saw those.
Crazy.
You know, that changes it from, well, it cost
Well,
me
you know, I'm gonna-
$1.25 per plug.
Yeah.
Now my plugs are $25 a plug. So all the plugs in my house, that's going to add up.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah,
But
you
you
better
know-
figure out which one you
but
want
I'm gonna,
USB to, or it's all.
I'm gonna take and put the I'd like to put those in my she shed
Right.
with the USBs.
I
don't like
would
to have.
finish getting one
Well,
where you
here's why.
sit.
As soon as you get,
Well, I've got a block up there that I plug 8 things into.
Right.
Okay, and you
No,
plug
this
it.
is the plug that
plug
goes
it
in
in.
the wall.
I know. I'm saying I plug into it.
Right.
Plug into the wall plug. But my block is like this size, about the size of the phone,
Right,
a little
they have
bigger.
USBs
And
in
I got
them.
8 of them, and it's six. Let me think. I think it's 60 something volts, which each port divides up the amount of voltage,
right.
the stuff you got on it. So if I've got 8 things on it, it's going to take longer for them to charge
Yeah,
because it's going to divide up that voltage, right?
Yeah. Hey. Oh, you got to pee?
That's a good idea. I'm
Got to
turning
take a
around.
dump.
Did she get her napkins? Okay.
Yes.
That's what I've been doing when there ain't no cars around, or I get on the other side where they can't see me. I just jump out and pee. But there were so many earlier. Well, there was. I know, but earlier there was. You see, when you first got here, there was a lot of cars. A lot. And see, that was fixing to leave. And I'm gonna turn the van around. I think I'm gonna park it long ways instead of heading it in. But I'm gonna turn Sam's door this way for that wind, that cold air don't blow on him when he gets out to go pee.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Man, block the wind.
Right. And I can jump out on my side, I can go walk around to my side and go pee on that side if I need to go. Just open my door. And I block the view with one door. Yeah, honey, but we're not staying outside that long. We made a campfire. Rodney did rather. Night before last. Yeah, it was night before last. We were out here fishing. He made a campfire. It wasn't as cold as it is today. But,
It's just the wind.
yeah.
It's really not that. I mean, it's chilly as fuck, but it's the wind that cuts through you.
See, I need at least up over 50% before I unplug from this.
Right.
And then it'll charge better out there.
See, I'm in my Carhartt, and I just put it on today, so I'm still feeling the warmth from it.
Right.
Jose, he can't feel the warmth from his Carhartt.
Jose's.
Had him on what, 3
I
months?
feel bad for him. He should at least take them to the laundromat, throw them in a washer and wash them. But he's probably afraid they'll fall apart.
That costs money.
Yeah.
That was a steel reserve.
Well, $2, about $3 altogether to wash and dry a load. Yeah. Yeah, if her left ear's itching. Banjo. She says it means she has an enemy that hates her. But I always heard
So I got this for
if the palm of your hand itches, you're going to get money. Okay, I first asked. Uh-oh, look, they're backing up. They're not gonna try to come up through here. Too many people. See, there's another car up there too. Oh, cool.
I'll take a little chill off. That free roll, that'll make a nice nap.
Yep.
Is this your little 12%er?
Yeah, it's just, what was that, 24 proof?
Right.
That's a wine.
And this is for you.
Cool.
Keep you warm tonight.
Yeah.
It's a wine string. It ain't the hard
Did
stuff.
you know my daughter took one of these bottles like this?
Uh-huh.
No, and she put my son's ashes in it. She's got his picture on the front, and
Oh,
so did
yeah.
Rick.
Right
No,
on.
and then she left the top of it open, and everybody's been just dropping a little sentimental something.
Oh, memento and there's
Yeah,
no charm in it.
isn't that neat?
That is neat.
It's real pretty.
That is, that makes it personable, you know?
Yeah. And then we have the necklaces, but she made hers special. Look, there goes somebody. She got a load of wood. He did. He was working.
Yeah, he's back there with the Circle K clerk. Yeah, this is kind of it's not a cruising
And here
area,
it comes
but
down here. Hold on.
it's right.
Now he's got to go by our vehicle.
Yeah, he's gonna
Right,
go
he's got a
around
trailer on the back of that.
Yes.
And then he's got to try to come back
And
up that
there's somebody
circle.
down there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. He knows what to do.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
There's not a barrier.
He needs to charge his phone too.
Yeah, he's just working. They're doing the same thing we are.
Having fun, having fun,
Well, you
having
can
fun.
tell he works out of that vehicle. His back window's busted
Yeah,
out.
he lives and works out of it.
He was hauling something and busted his back window out.
So he
I
would.
would suggest he does fence. Yes.
Ooh, Lord.
Buzz is Jose's sponsor. You would think he could pay for a laundry. Huh?
Buzz was really trashing you in
That's
chat.
pretty mean.
Buzz was? Why?
I don't know. He was over there on the
I don't know.
Joanne's tally train.
Oh, that's why. I was gonna say I don't know why he would be trashing me. I've never said anything
When that
ugly.
guy was at
I've never said a bad word about him.
I don't know. I like
Me neither. I don't know why he, you know,
sent me some great seeds.
he sent me some too.
He's been mean, but you know, I don't take what anybody does on
He
YouTube
probably knows I don't
that's y'all's
see it
problem.
anyway.
to heart.
Yeah, well, he knows I don't see it
It
anyway.
doesn't affect me. You can
As
look
I
up
don't know.
shit, you can swat us, whatever. Ain't
Got
doing
my
nothing wrong.
address is out there. Thank you, Sam.
Nothing to
Tally.
see here. Got
Tally
to
and his
find it
Google
again.
Earth.
No, I'm just turning that around for you. Oh,
And then Joanne giving my daughter's name and occupation.
well, yeah, they're good at that, but they get mad if you do it to them. You know, then it's
I mean,
oh, you're the
just
bad
like,
one.
My shit's out there. It does shock you really bad the first time you see it.
I know, but
After like the 10th time, you're like,
shit, I was gonna say, yeah. And after the 500th time, you don't even pay any attention to it. You just really
I've
don't.
invited Sam over. Come on. Rodney said he'd cook you a steak. Sally, I'd probably kick you in the shin first, but then you can gnaw on a steak with the nasty ass teeth.
I bet you he can't even, I can gnaw a steak up without my teeth in. I can gnaw that bitch
I
down.
watched you eat turkey and everything.
Yeah, I eat everything except for nuts and apples. I can't eat either one of those. I eat applesauce in place of it, and I guess I eat nuts, but they're usually chopped up real small. Like what comes in brownies and
Right.
stuff like that, little things. I can eat those. If I can't, I'll spit them out. It's no biggie.
What?
Listen, Banjo said Sam should call his channel Monster in Paradise. What's he doing? What Rodney say?
So my truck is so weird. Last winter, when it would get below freezing, the tail
It
lights.
didn't start?
No.
Oh.
My tail lights brake lights, I think it's the brake lights, would come on for no fucking reason. Of course, they'd be on all night the next morning, wake up, the car's dead. This was last night. So last night,
Well, you probably need a new brake light switch.
Yeah, there's something because when it was cold last year, my brake lights
Yeah,
come
that's
on
what
and
I
drain
was
the battery. And when it warmed up, it was doing it.
but
I'm up to 45%.
last night,
I was down to 28.
I thought I left my light on when I talked to him. When I was
Here,
home, but
hang on, I'll turn this on so you can see.
You see the square battery's got this.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I wish the weather hadn't have flipped on us. We had other things we were gonna do.
Ew.
We was gonna magnet
You know what
fish
that
and do the, maybe we can do that next time. I'll come again.
Yeah.
I'll come again when the
Yeah,
weather
there's other
warms up.
places around here I wanted to go fishing at.
Yeah, I'll come again, but I'll wait till summer.
Yeah, there's some places for some big fish right here that I want to go try.
Yeah, Joe Poole said he hasn't been fishing since he was with me in Arkansas, and he was so happy. Y'all seen how happy he was on that creek bank.
Hey, I've never seen anybody frown on others fishing. Okay. Yeah, we're bright again.
Red says Beckers, they're the ones talking or taking crap offline all the time.
Yep.
It's time they're made to stop before someone gets hurt, and that's right.
Yep.
Because somebody is going to get hurt if they don't stop.
Yep.
So
It keeps me from chatting sometimes because I'm like, man, I'm not even trying to be in anybody's mouth.
me either.
Just because I like who I like
I like who I like,
doesn't
and
make me a target, or it shouldn't.
Yeah,
make me a target.
I shouldn't be a target because I was in somebody's chat, because chat always wins.
that's right. IP2 says they always win. I think that's funny. But you know, and I don't know why everybody. I feel like I'm winning if I wake up tomorrow and my head's above dirt.
That's
Okay.
right. I wake up on the right side of the dirt. It's a good day.
Right. It's a good day. Any day that I wake up and my head ain't under dirt, it's a great day for me. So I don't care what none of them people do or say about me. I know what I do. I know what I don't do. And actually, I don't do nothing.
You want this other one?
I was going to say, use this torch. I use it so I don't, well, I use it because I don't want my, seriously, if I use a big and the wind's blowing, it'll melt my nail polish. It'll take my nail polish.
Too
off
bad there
fire.
ain't like a couple of
think
these
that's fire.
dumpsters we can put them together and have a membrane.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
You got me.
Look, stand right here. Stand in front of the windbreak. Seriously.
Those cattail thingies there.
Right.
Rodney got me a big seed out of the darkness.
Oh, no. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, there's like a bulb. It's like a bulb with roots coming out of
right.
it.
Yeah.
They're all up
Oh,
and down the
man.
bank, and that's some cattails.
I wanted to get me one. I wanted to
And
get
then them
two of them. I wanted one
bamboo
for Red,
looking
too. Red Road, because I'm fixing to send her a
We'll
box.
see if it works. If it works, I'll
Because
get
them
you some.
bamboo plants will probably grow like a
If it works, I'll come back and get some more.
I planted bamboo, actually down my fence row for a reason. But I think, I'm not sure what happened to it. I think when I call Psycho Neighbor, I think when he was with his brush hog, I think he went down through there and mowed up close, you know what I mean? And took it down.
Probably need to bring
But he can't get that close to those raspberries. They got thorns.
Yeah, they do.
And I got them taking over the whole freaking, actually two ends of my property.
Aw. Look at me. You wrote my name in the concrete.
Oh, that's love now. Red Road. Right. Exactly. Hang on a minute. Let me pull this down. I gotta pull my glove down. I'll cut the ends out here later. But I wanted to see. Banjo said, yeah, because if they're coming on your property when you got your grandkids or something, yeah. But Red Road said she made a video. She won a Halloween contest. That doesn't give Sam the right to use her content. He can steal his girlfriend's Sarah's content.
Yep.
Well, she never said his name or
Well,
his channel name.
if he ever
No.
back there, he'll find out what Operation Tractor Snatch is all about.
Just because
Yep.
he knew who she was talking about. He was right.
Well, ain't nobody gonna let him mess with Red Road and get away with her and her family. Her family,
She ain't gonna let him
her
mess with
family
her.
was being messed with outside of YouTube too. Also, not just mine. Red's was, and so
What time is it?
Gotta go.
yeah, it's 7:25. Oh, okay, right. Look, I'm up to 50% already. I told you, that plug-in is that block that I got. That is a fast
Is that
motherfucker.
what you're using right now?
It's plugged into that. Yeah, it's a little bitty. No, it's just a little bitty. It's got a C style on it
Battery
and a
charged?
USB.
You still gotta charge it.
Huh?
Your battery back?
I charged it before I left home. Well,
Okay.
not this trip, but anyway, I charged it not too long back. I'll charge it as soon as the sun comes out. I charge my spotlights usually during the day, and that way they're charged up for night. But I
But
also
it's
got
supposed to storm all
I've got
day
3
today.
headlamps. I got 3
We don't
headlamps
know.
out there. If these two
No
go
one can
dead,
tell us.
I got 5 lights. Okay.
Right.
That are rechargeable. Got
Right,
3
right.
headlamps and these 2. Oh no, I got 2 more small ones like that. So I've got plenty of lighting. It's keeping my phone up. That's all I'm worried about right now. But it's not cold in the van, by the way.
I know.
Yeah. Once I pull my little
You're
blanket.
insulated with all that shit in there.
Well, yeah.
And then you and Sam, y'all sit up and
Yep. Sam's got blankets. Sam's got his coat on too. He's got his raincoat, and it's a quilted lining on
I
there, like
wish I
a
could
quilt.
have brought Netflix out here.
Well, when I come next time, the weather will be nicer, and we can get out and do more, Rebecca. You know, we can do more fishing. 'Cause yeah, we wanted to go to down to that other fishing place Ronnie was talking about too.
Yeah, it's literally like 3 miles down.
But you know, I think a lot of their problem is they get jealous because I actually get out and go meet them.
Right.
I do. I may not do a whole lot, you know, on my channel, as far as my whatever I'm supposed to be doing on my channel. I don't know, lost track of it now. Whatever I'm supposed to be doing, but my enjoyment is getting out and meeting YouTubers. Whether they meet me, whether I go meet them, it don't matter. If I can get to you or you can get to me, we're gonna meet.
Meet your mouth Monday.
Yeah, we're gonna meet. Yeah, on Monday.
And Monday being a holiday, all city
And I need
offices
to
are
air my
closed.
air shocks up. Look at the back of my van going down a little bit. Or am I on a hill? Oh, okay, maybe that.
Let's make sure you get out. Aren't you going over there?
I'm gonna when y'all leave, when you back up, or I'll back up because I'll put it in reverse anyway. I'll back up and pull around and y'all go up.
Anything I can charge.
Oh, I don't need nothing else charged. I got plenty of lighting. Just a phone.
You're at 53.
Yep, that's what, see how fast it's moving? You hardly ever see phones charge that fast. These little blocks are neat. And it's got everything on
Yeah,
it.
my charging block is one of those fast chargers, and I could be charged in 30, 45 minutes.
Yeah, this one, once it hits 50, it'll shoot up quick from there.
Yeah.
Now what I do, after I get over there, I get parked, I take my keys out of the ignition, I lock that door, and then I get in the back, I got the keys back there with me. When I get in, I lock that other door. See? And then of course I got my friend there with me, you know,
Right.
Ms. Mine, and she'll take care of everything. Like I said, you know. I didn't open that door though till that guy asked me he asked me if I had a cigarette. I just opened the door and handed him some.
Yeah,
you know, when somebody needs a cigarette, I understand. 'cause
Yeah, but that's
I've
better
never
than
got
me
a
not.
cigarette.
If I'd have sat there and not answered them, they'd have probably tried to break in on me. See what I'm saying? So I'm a ballsy bitch. I'll open that fucking door.
want?
Yeah,
What you want?
yeah. That probably scared them worse than anything when I opened the door.
I was on the phone with her when that happened. I was like, well, what do they want? She's like, well, I don't.
And then the dude says, and then that dude must have heard you because he said, "Oh, have you got a cigarette?" So I just pulled him a whole handful out and give him to him so he wouldn't come
What
back.
else you want?
You know, I said, "Is that?" I asked, "I said, is that enough? Do you need any more?"
Ask every 10, 15, 20
Yeah,
Right.
there you go. Don't
Because
ever
usually,
ask for another
if somebody's
cigarette.
camped, they'll be back over there like Robert is every 5 minutes wanting a damn cigarette. I just want you to leave me alone, motherfucker.
Yeah, there's probably camps around you.
Hell, they don't know I'll be in there flicking my bean or not. They don't know what I'm doing. You know. No, I don't. I don't do that when I don't do that in front of my dog. I'm afraid my dog will look. He's a man.
Yeah.
That's what?
You would be like, what's mama doing?
Oh,
Oh,
wait. Oh. There's a hole in the top. There's a hole in. Uh-oh. You get my light?
Sorry, I got your light in my hand.
Well, here, we're going to look for the can with it.
I'm sorry. Did I really? No, I didn't. Did I? Did I?
You broke it.
Can't go nowhere without
I
Becca
thought
breaking.
the can fell out of the dumpster.
I didn't know. There's a freaking hole in the top of the dumpster to throw stuff in. How
I know.
brilliant is that?
That one down there's like that too, but I kept lifting the lid, throwing it in, because I'm a dummy.
Y'all hit my Cash App. My Cash App, Becca Boyd. I need $5.
Who's Anita?
I
Did
broke
you-
the light.
Did you hear that?
Who's Anita?
Becca Boyd needs a new light.
I broke it.
Rebecca
Cash
said, let
App
there
Becca
not be
Boyd.
light. And
Oh,
there
you
wasn't.
liar. Look.
Yeah, but is it not broke? Oh, it's
Oh,
on.
it's broke. It's broke right there, but it'll do for right now. But I did break it. I have to replace it.
It's all right. $5 class.
Probably
So, we're gonna have to-
$155.
We're going to have to do an e-bag. We're going to have to do an e-bag. We're going to have to do a community-wide e-bag for that light.
My daughter stole my
Yeah.
light and broke it.
$4.99,
If everybody's here, I'll follow
$99. Back,
Jose.
we
How
got
many
to do
people are watching?
30.
30 people. If you each sent me
If you sent me
$5,
$5, that'd
Right.
be like $1,500 or $150 or something.
$150,000 is what that
Yeah,
would
it'd
be.
be like some,
See, we could all be rich. See, it's already up
Yep.
to 57.
and I,
And then
you know
I
what?
give it back.
If you do that, I would drink
Now,
beer tonight.
7:32. I'm watching your time
I
for
would
you.
drink beer for you guys tonight.
So, I mean, I'm not trying to get rid of you because I want you to stay here. I didn't want to have to leave, but I'm leaving when y'all do, okay? I don't care what this phone's up to.
Okay, where you at?
I'm up to 57.
Okay.
Let me get to 60,
Okay.
and then I'll go plug up on that other little bar.
Okay. Oh no, this motherfucker told me that.
Stand over here, Beckers, right here. No, seriously, block the wind. There you go. I mean, get in front of the can. See what I mean?
Yeah.
See how warm it is?
Block the wind.
Yeah, now you get in front of us. Look, you stand right here, and we block the wind off you.
Yeah, I don't
See what
feel
I'm saying?
shit.
Ain't that comfy? I'm just used to being out in the shit, y'all. I mean,
It's
a
not
lot of
really
people
cold
ain't.
wind. You could block the wind.
No,
It's
that
just
wind is cold. It is. The only place I found colder wind, except for Indiana, honestly, was at Niagara Falls. That shit will cut you
And,
like a
you know,
knife.
really, the people that watch you and stuff, they don't realize this is exactly how you're living all the time. You know, they turn
Yeah.
your stream off and then they go on about their lives,
Yeah.
but you're still doing this.
I'm still doing what I do, you know.
And we offered, hey,
And
let's
see,
get a motel.
I
That's
did,
me
y'all.
with my
I
retarded ponytail.
listen,
I
y'all.
always got
I
that goofball.
offered to put her in a hotel tonight.
She did, and I told her no. I'm
And
just
she
fine in my
turned
van.
down.
I got my dog, and we're fine in the van. And
So she is not like, and she's not
Yeah,
an
she
eBay.
ain't saying,
no,
because he would just pay
well,
it forward.
like I told you, there ain't no need wasting money on that. I can get a shower as soon as I get back.
Sam would
You
just
know,
pay it forward.
there's no big on
I
that.
just wanted you to be.
And I
warm
plus I've got that
charged
gym
up
membership, and
and
I could
God,
charge
take a
up at the
fucking
gym.
Shower woman.
If I need to.
That's all I wanted.
I know you're
I don't
too
really
sweet,
smell her though.
but I ain't wasting somebody's money just for just for glorified. What do you call that?
Right.
to be in the higher ups. I ain't in that.
And it only costs $10 for Sam. He's cheap.
Yeah, he's cheap.
He's a cheap date.
Uh-huh.
Sam, you a cheap date, Bubba.
Well,
my dog. We
It's
talking
only
about my
gonna cost
dog.
$10.
Yeah.
See, I was going to put you at the No-Tell Motel down here.
Oh, that's the one I
where
need
you
to
could
be
have
at.
content. You'd have the crack dealers and the hookers
That's what
all
I'm talking
night
about.
long.
Hookers and
Next
blow
to the
all
strip
night.
club.
All night. Yeah,
Exactly.
right behind the strip club, the
Yep.
little motel.
Yeah.
You would have you had content for
Ain't
days.
that? Yep.
In
See.
fact, I may do that. I have to do a delousing afterwards.
What
No
time?
telling
What
what
time
you'll
was
get
Nikki
there,
gonna
but
go live? You said
She
8.
goes at 8:30. What time?
Oh,
is
at
it?
8:30. It's an hour. It's at 7:35.
Okay.
About an hour. Okay. So we're gonna
But I gotta be somewhere at 8, so I gotta leave in the next 10 minutes.
Okay, that'll be perfect.
Yes.
Yep,
What do you
that'll
want?
be
I'm
perfect.
trying to monkey
That-
fuck you, monkey face.
Monkey face. Do y'all remember those cute little Monchichi? Monchichi. All soft and cuddly.
I don't remember that at
Thumb
all.
in their mouth. They're really something.
I really don't.
You remember had the little thumb that went
Yeah,
in their
and
mouth?
then yeah.
Oh
Or
my
the little
God.
monkey that had the
No.
banana.
The
That you
bump
stuck it in his mouth.
That's
It wasn't
right.
his thumb, it was a banana.
Rodders, that's the one. My baby brother had one. I
Yeah,
got one.
it's like an antique
I
one.
got one for my kids
Yeah.
when they were big enough to,
It's the monkey holding the banana. that you
Yeah,
put in his
exactly.
mouth.
And
I
my
think the other
kids
one
love
might be
that
in
thing.
his thumb too.
Fun to tickle their little feet.
And as soon as I find another one, which I find them at garage sales all the time,
Any other
I will get
50-year-old
some for my.
G.I. Joe,
I'll get one for
greatest
my little
American
great
hero,
grands
fighting Cobra and
and my
Destro.
grandbaby girl or boy. I'm a lucky person.
And He-Man.
Look how many freaking grandkids or great
I was
grandkids I
starting to
got.
grow up, but I seen
Becca.
He-Man came
You
out.
know,
was
I
like, man,
am. I'm a
will
lucky.
buy it.
I'm
That's so
very,
nice
very,
of you.
very lucky to have that.
I'd be
You know?
the owner of Castle Gray School.
Oh, Banjo, we should have done Indian tacos. But I brought her Thanksgiving dinner the first night.
Hey, she got authentic Mexican restaurant enchilada though.
Yeah.
Hey,
These are the real deal. These
That's
are
what
like little family mom and
this is-
pop little
yeah, that's
stores.
what I'm
That's what
telling
you
you.
hit. Yeah,
Yeah, y'all need to go in there and get that one day because that shit. I mean, you can
I
get
do. I go in there
your
and
tacos though.
you kind of
Here's
flirt
the
with
thing.
mom a little
Yeah,
bit. She
I was
throws
only
some
gonna. I
extra
thought
carne
tacos
asada
were
on
gonna
the
be like
side.
$2 a piece,
Yep.
and I was gonna buy a couple of them. No, they were $4 each.
Yep. You just go in and greet them and compliment them, and boy, they'll throw that shit down for you. They're like, "Yeah, I'm taking care of this boy."
Oh hell, I had them guys coming out there telling me what was what in their little free bin. To
Right.
put on there. I said, which one of these is the mild and which one's the hot? I mean, I knew if it said habanero on there, gonna be some hot chips.
Yeah, yeah,
It's got
yeah.
a name up there, but some of them didn't really say much to tell you what was
Right.
hot.
Hey, even
I said, look, I'm new here. I'm passing through,
you know,
and
really
I don't know
good
what none of this stuff
Sariana
is. So you
or
got to
jalapeno,
help
we'll
me with
light
it.
you
He
up.
did.
Sister out.
Yeah, he did. They were real nice guys, cute. But anyway, I wasn't looking, but
Huh?
I really wasn't. You know, because
Hey,
I know
you get
that
like
tomorrow they'll be
you
gone.
get like $5,000 if you marry one.
That's true. I need to find.
Don't do that though. I did have a buddy. He married a gal for
True story.
for her green card,
For her green card.
and the deal was $5,000.
5 years.
We don't even live in the same house. I
It
think
said
it
to
was
be
like,
married
was it
like
5 years or
5
2
years.
years?
You do have to
Oh.
consummate the
No,
the marriage, don't you?
Not necessarily.
No,
Not
I heard
necessarily.
you did.
He left he did,
But he did.
and she got pregnant.
And got pregnant. And so now.
And then
child
after
support.
5 years, she got a divorce. She took his business, took his house, took everything he fucking
Because
owned.
she had a
And
baby.
Cookie ran off with her baby with her American man's fucking business.
Yep.
Oh, dang.
Like,
Now that's
dude,
shit.
I mean, they may have to consummate it, but you don't have to get.
But no, they was doing it just like that. You didn't even have to live together. Maybe have a drawer there or something.
Right.
Yeah,
They were
but you
offering
have to have some
couples
clothes.
10
But he
grand.
got $10,000 for doing it.
They were up.
Yeah.
Then
yeah.
what did he pay in child support after that?
His entire house, his entire business. Her lawyer said, "You come and park your carpet cleaning vans at my office." She probably paid him with his carpet cleaning business.
Oh,
Here, I'll pay the lawyer with his carpet cleaning business because we know we're going to get it. I'll take his house
that's a true story.
and his child support.
Some
and I'll
women just
get the
damn right
benefit.
vicious, ain't they?
They are.
That's exactly what happened.
Jesus fucking Christ, it's cold out.
So what do you got to leave quarter till or?
Yeah,
Okay,
5 minutes.
all right.
All right, good luck.
I got a light. Oh, you got one?
I got a
What's that?
light, but
Dig
it's
in
a
my
little bit
pocket.
loud.
No, after I get parked for the night, I'll pull over there. Have my my tea for nightcap.
Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
my sweet tea and
See, now,
Peach
if
tea.
we'd have put up
yeah,
a lean-to
peach tree
down
tea.
there
Yeah,
to block that north wind, we could have had a little bonfire,
Oh
little
yeah, yeah. We
campfire.
could have made the best of
We
it.
could have put some poles out. We could have
I've
blocked
been
the
out
wind and been
camping
warm.
when it's this cold, and
It would have
that,
took some
I've
plotting and
camped.
planning,
I've
but
I've swam in it when it was this
oh,
cold. I have. I went and took a bath in the lake in March
oh,
when it was just like
because
this.
I mean, if
Hey,
it's
I
got
need a
cabins
bath,
like
and
that,
I
and
was
it
about
is
to
worth
get me
coming
one.
and sitting
yeah,
out
I
there
think
fishing.
I'd be getting
But
me
back then,
some
at the
baby
time, no, I
wipes.
didn't know about the gym things back
Oh
then.
yeah, yeah.
Otherwise, no, my well pump froze and busted. It went out,
And
and I
it was
didn't have the
funny.
money
Charles telling
at the
Tally, well,
time
Rodney caught
to
a
just
fish
go
and
buy a
everything.
new one.
Or
Because that new
Sam,
one I
told
put in
Sam.
Becca cost me $3,000 because I bought a deep well pump.
Right.
My other one, it busted every year, and it was
Yeah.
above ground. It froze every year, it froze and busted.
Yep.
Every year March comes. Right, it did it in March every time, and that's when
Yep.
it's freezing. Right before spring gets here.
I know, and
That's when
March
it's
is
the
my birthday,
coldest.
and sometimes it's freezing cold, and sometimes it's passed into spring. You never know.
See,
Yep.
what we need to do is the fishing challenge. You get one pole, one hook, one sinker, one bobber,
6 hours.
and you have to go out, find your bait, catch it, fish, and then catch the fish. And then there's the biggest fish and the most fish categories.
Well, see, you know
gotta
what
put a
that one
time
guy
limit
did
on it.
that I met, that YouTuber guy? He carried 4 rods of reels. He only uses one,
Right,
but he's got each one rigged up different with a different bait on it. See,
right,
to where he can try each one with what different lure he's using lures.
right. But
But
that's
he had
not a
each one.
challenge. You got to
No,
find
what
one.
I'm saying though,
'Cause that little
is
black beetle might have
rather
been
than
what won
carry,
the
rather
whole
than carry
challenge.
all in tackle boxes and all that shit up there, he carries 4 poles
Yeah,
in one hand.
right.
Right. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He's smart. He's thinking.
yeah.
Yeah.
You have one baited this way, that way, depending on
You
what's
pick out the
biting and
one
how
you
they're biting.
gotta try them all. You get till you figure out what they're hitting on. He said I
Yep.
only fish with one. That other guy says, "Hey, you can't be fishing with 4 poles down here." And so that guy was talking.
If
He was
I'm not
wrong.
catching, I'll start throwing a feather jig to see if I'm even getting any bites. If I'm not getting no bites and there's no little fish, well, there ain't gonna be no big fish because they eat the little fish.
Yeah.
So either find them or go somewhere else. And it doesn't matter really how good a fishing place is; it will spook and
66.
not
And
bite.
it's 7:42. We got 3 minutes. And when 3 minutes is up, I'm gonna have Rodders unplug me over here. And there's
What,
okay.
you want me to stand in the water puddle
You
and
got better.
unplug your
You
electric?
got. I got mesh shorts on. You got rounded.
Hey,
It, no, I went. I went round over there. I unplugged
these
it
are
earlier.
Jordans. Didn't you hear Tally? These are my Jordans, my Chinese Jordans.
Oh, cool.
Or Jordans. These are fucking flea
Well,
market
you know why?
Walmart,
You know
20
why that one
bucks.
guy was talking to me down there? Because I was wearing my son's polo hat. He said, "Oh," he said, "I saw the polo hat." Ah, you know, that's when he started talking to me. He wasn't going to talk to me till he seen that polo hat.
Yep.
I guess polo must be
Hey,
real
see?
expensive.
Before you, well, you're headed that way anyway. You need to just stop by Old Paris Flea Market on your way out.
Yeah.
Because
My
Old
daughter
Paris
and him
Flea
go.
Market straight
My,
down.
my daughter and him go to Paris, Texas all the time.
Right. Well, this ain't Paris. It's,
Oh.
it's the big flea market.
Oh. Yeah, there's a big one in Texas. It's
You'll
called
dance or what?
Canton. Yeah, I used to go that thing all the time. I think I bought my first chickens I ever had there.
Right.
No, the man told me that they laid 6 eggs a day.
Damn.
Yeah, and I
They
knew
get
better.
busy.
No, I knew better. And I
Yeah,
knew
they
he
don't
was.
know. You
I
might,
knew
you
he
might
was.
get 2
Well,
out of a
what
good
it
hen every
was,
once in a while.
these were older hens.
Mhm.
You know, they weren't laid out, but they were getting close.
Right.
And I knew this already, right?
And
So
they will do a
no,
couple.
but I let him troll me. I bought them
Right.
chickens, and I took them chickens home, and they laid eggs, and I hatched
And then
them
you
eggs,
hatch them eggs.
and then I made more chickens. Yeah,
Yeah.
but he's kind of, but I let him troll me. I knew he was trolling me.
Right. Yeah. Well, they think they know more than you, and then they want to get over. You know, that's just old.
Every time
That's old
these
school. Went back
businesses,
all the
every time
way.
they see women coming, they go, "Oh boy, we got us a live one."
Yeah, that probably goes all the way back to
Well,
the
Becca,
beginning of
y'all want to
humanity.
tell them bye because I'm gonna shut this down because I'm gonna get ready to go over at Nikki's in a
We
minute.
love y'all. Bye.
So
We'll see you at Nick's.
Tell everybody bye.
I'm charged. I'll be
You can turn
100%.
the camera on. We'll tell them bye. For
I'm
real.
probably gonna panel up tonight.
Here, there y'all go. Here on this we're
Which way or under this way?
yeah.
Bye.
Here's the volley, y'all. Bye. So we're gonna shut her down though, so we can get out of here.
Got everything up here. We're not leaving no biodegradable.
No, I just got
material.
unplugged.
All right, there's no biodegradables.